Hey! Hello, Bacon. What and welcome. Sorry, forgive me while I'm still tippity-tappying. And Kakazi! First! Oh, that might be it. I might put you in the great lead. Ortozini, what and welcome. Yeah, Kakazi, I think that means it's yours. Because that puts you at 5, Fearless is at 3, and there's only... Yeah, well, unless I sneak in some more streams on Sunday and Monday, there's only one more stream left in September. Okay. Right. The form has been updated. The stream has started. I'm still quasi-wrangling pirates, friends, Watto, and welcome. To the Barbarian Bean and Lizzie T. Pow. Watto, and welcome. How goes it? Tell me your tales. I made a video last night, and it got a lot of views. So I have learned a lot about group arbitration in the last 12 hours. Let me tell you. I know, Kakazi. If you get 3 wins, that means you formally retire. And I think you've gotten 1 before. Like, once you get the hat trick, it means you win. But yeah, I hope you're all having a splendid day. No, okay. We should probably wait until peeps get in, both on the Sea of Thieves and off it, to talk about game news and what have you, because there is game news. And I have been going through all this stuff with Valve. The downside of having a video going a little bit... I wouldn't say viral, but a video doing well is... God, I forget how... There are a lot of people who type before thinking. Now, I am a person who drinks before thinking, but that is very different. But I figure we'll wait until MeBot's done its job and the squad is in. So, how are you doing? Seriously, aside from the Valve stuff, I've done nothing since last I saw you. I'm feeling a lot more energized than I did yesterday. And I'm fighting the urge to apologise for how bad the Keymailer stream was. Sorry, Keylocker. Not that it was bad, but I did not do Keylocker justice. And Jamami, what and welcome. You're the night shift, so you can't stay long. Okay. Well, whether we have you for 2 minutes or 2 hours, it's fucking good to see you all, right? And I hope you know I mean that, right? Like, I'm always fucking stoked to see everybody. There are 2 highlights in my day, friends. There are 2 highlights in my day that happen on the regs. The first is when I wake up and I have either River or Amos all cuddled up on me. And the second is when I click that little button down there and I get to see all of you lot. Right, those are my 2 highlights of my day. Quasi, Watto, and welcome. Lizzie, I enjoy eating, but there's many times sometimes where I'm just like, I need calories because of the because the failing factors of the human form. You know, if I want to think and speak coherent, like, I apparently need calories to do that? What the fuck? Phil says, has I ever tried to get a Python to display a dialogue box? I've worked with corn snakes and that's about it. And I bet I'm the first person to make a joke about Python the snake instead of Python the programming language. Ah, I am truly a comedic genius. And if I could get through that without laughing at my own joke, I truly would be a comedic genius. Nick, Watto, and welcome, friend. Get you Nick, I'm going to wait until we've got the squad together and things before we start doing game news. Well, Fearless, congratulations on not responding to a senior dev and their request for features with, "Would you like a fucking pony as well?" Jesus. Oh, gods!
A local vet was advertising that they would also handle bees. They're getting a lot of buzz.
So it turns out the shanties were super quiet and the rest of everything else is very loud, and I had the volume cranked up. So, Ehrman, fucking thank you. That is 1,000 bits. That is a lot. Really appreciate it. Like, seriously, thank you. Sorry it made me jump. That was a good joke. Don't tell me I'm getting another day of fucking audio problems. Okay, well, so how is the audio coming across? And Furball, Watto, and welcome. Well, and I have done so much reading up on the difference between arbitration and group arbitration today, and all of it, it has been a challenge. I made a video last night just explaining to people a quick like TLDR of what happened with the Valve update, and the rest of it was, well, it was an adventure. I've learned a lot the last like 12 hours since you last saw me, and I've had to deal with a lot of stupid. The amount of people, the amount of people that went, "Oh, I bet this is something to do with the Nintendo Power World thing." Just keep banging my head on the table and go, "No, it's nothing to do with that." But it has been kind of fascinating. Like I said, I've learned a lot about the state of a lot of things all at once. Yeah. The great thing about the internet is it gives everyone a voice. And the worst thing about the internet is it gives everyone a voice. I can't... Look. As funny as it is to dunk on people who do not understand the Nintendo situation and feel that they are grand authorities, one thing I will say is that this is kind of a unique situation with Valve. Like, I've been looking back through it, and the only time they use that system, that specific kind of pop-up, is if somebody takes your Steam games away from you. And Dustin, Watto, and welcome! Hello, hello. So, like, if you get given a key by a publisher and they revoke that key, you get a pop-up that you have to acknowledge before it goes. Now, most of you shouldn't have experienced that. I get it occasionally, and I still, to this day, don't really understand why teams do that, but okay, alright. Because if it's a game you thought you had, and then you go to either stream it or play it or work on it, and you find out it's gone from your library, you're not going to be like, "Oh well, guess I'm going to have to buy a copy, shucks." Like, it just feels like a personal fuck you. Keldra, Watto, and welcome.
Just getting onto the stream and my eldest ran down here to demand I tell you all a joke / pun.
Okay. And Shitaru, thank you for filling the pint glass. Yeah, I'd be surprised if Like a Dragon holds that launch date, because they both announced at Tokyo Game Show. I would be very surprised if, the Hawaiian Pirate Yakuza game launches the same day. I'd be very surprised.
Well, what I do say, in Amsterdam there lived a maid, and she was mistress of her trade. I'll go no more a roving with you, fair maid. A roving, since roving's been my...
Yeah, a hookshot, absolutely. It's weird how, like, there's, like, if I ask a dev for a Steam key, and they're like, I'm really sorry, we're not doing, or I will not be offended. Or, like, if they're doing, like, a, you know, outreach or paid stuff, and we're not in it, I never take it personally. But the two that piss me off are when they revoke your key before you can do the thing, because they wanted to do it as part of a campaign and then see what happened. Or when they give you the old razzmatazz, and then just send you the demo, and you're like, you know, this is on Steam right now. Do you know? You understand that you have bigged up this bouncy castle and then handed me a flyer to go buy my own bouncy castle. Yeah, and Nick, I would love to have a proper sit down with them and be like, devs should be able to create essentially like account lists. So like, the Viking Blonde Steam account is verified, so they can just go, oh, Will gets this game, so there's not even keys going back and forth. Anna, sorry, I wondered why we hadn't seen you. I'm sorry you've been without internet for a week. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, but as I said, we'll get into Valve and Steam and all of that in a little bit. Start getting the crew together for its own special flavour of nonsense. Sorry I've been starting late. This week has been better than last, certainly, but oh boy. I am not going to burden you with my problems, dear friends, but I am... Okay, just a little one. So, next week, we're attempting Slugfest. I'm going to attempt to do a donations drive to basically unfuck my life. Alright? Because it's been a challenging few months, and usually August and September are very...
What did King George think of the American colonies?
I don't know.
He thought they were revolting.
A classic horrible histories joke. It's alright, I'll just send several armed battalions to remind you of my love. Look, I'm not a big Hamilton fan, but that whole song is fucking perfect. But yeah, so I'm trying to plan stuff for Slugfest next week to entertain your good selves and basically exchange my continued survival for my short-term destruction, but in non-Sharkian terms. Although next week we will be doing depth. I have not decided who's going to be on the depth team. But I think we can do depth plus jump scares.
It's Friday. I hate my job and the weekend will be too short.
Ah, I'm sorry, Numbers. Well, actually, so Numbers, I did want to formally invite you to the depth match. Because I know you and Sadlin are very accomplished sharks. Because one of the things that stopped me from just being like, hey, if any of you want to donate in exchange for being a shark and killing Will, you can. The problem is, even though it still fucks me up, I'm really good at depth now. They squealed like a 3-year-old in happiness. I understood the reference. I know my history. I also feel a little bit bad because, oh, okay, no. You know what? We'll talk about that later. I was about to go into my long spiel about how the French basically got double fucked by giving America, where the ones that stayed basically formed a large swath of places like Quebec. And the ones that went back after the War of Independence kind of looked around France and went, wait a fucking second. So all the French nobles who sent out their forces to fuck you to the British, their payment plan was in noggins. But seriously, numbers, Keldra, Shitaru, thank you for the bits, right? But yes, so we're going to do depth next Friday. Saturday is going to be 2 human. That's going to be like the capstone, and I'm working on some of the other stuff. But so it's things like, I found out they're doing a fucking fire test on Tuesday. Anytime between 9 o'clock in the morning and 4 p.m. at night. So, now thankfully, it's not like a big one. And numbers, it will be Friday evening. We can work out a proper time. Keldra says, if you ever play Dredge, I'm there. Keldra, are you in Dredge? I know they added some DLC, so... and sadly, Keldra, we did stream Dredge. Sorry, God, to update you on the stuff and things. Games industry stuff, I'll give you the TLDR once we have Nick and everybody on the line, which won't be too long from now. The TLDR on the longship is, God. Well, basically, I got sick around my birthday. I was hand-delivered COVID, and it fucked me up. Then after that, we had PAX, and we've also had just a lot of everything else going on. So the amount I've been able to stream has gone drastically down, and I have been doing very poorly. Last week, I basically had like a mental health wibble. So the reason why we are doing another, not Shark Week, because it's been requested that we not just witness my mental breakdown through sharks.
Just light a candle and tell them that you checked your fireworks.
Yeah, no, look, my candle says my fire's working. Mental health wibble, me, every day. So Lizzie, yes, sharks will not be the only option, but depth is... Well, there's also the possibility of murky divers, which is what if Lethal Company and Subnautica both hated you? So we've got a lot of potentials for next week. Again, the big capstone is going to be I have to play 2 human. And we'll do like a minimum of like an hour or 2, and then for as long as you lot keep it going after that.
And here I was looking forward to your deep dive into fintech.
Araman, I like it. You're batting on levels. So yeah, that's one of the big things we've got going up. So it's not... It's one of those things that I am doing this now so that shit doesn't get, like, bad and scary and unhomed-y in the future. But I'm not freaking out, you know. Oh, sorry, that was... Oh, God, I'd have to look through their titles. That was the one we had for the IGDF showcase. That was a good time. Well, Dustin, I'm thinking, like, I'm thinking of making some, like, thresholds, you know. I have to survive 2 human, and if we get to a... Oh, yeah, we did say the idiot can only say nice things. Anyway, well, I've got to work on it proper. There's been a bunch of other stuff going on at the same time. So, if I look a little crazy eyes, it's just because I've been pulled in 17 different directions. Eyes look about as crazy as usual. That's the lighting.
She winked and flipped the flipper. She thought I was a maid.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yay! Nick, that's really fucking cool of you. Thank you. Keeping your household advert-free on The Longship. Jam's like, I can't wait for us to play Aliens Colonial Marines 2. Wait, no, that's a different game. Oh, excuse me. I sometimes go back and watch the Colonial Marines videos that Randy Pitchford put out. The only reason that I don't show them to you or mock them is because our good friend Mikey Newman is in a lot of them. And Baron, Watto and welcome. But yes. So yes, just please forgive me if I'm a little bit crazy pants for the next, like, few more days. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the Return to the Mines of Moria, which will be really fucking good. We have a lot of dwarves. So, basically my mind is like this. I'm not going to stress now. Next week, I am going to throw myself into chaos and whimsy. I might set up some, like, if we hit certain donation goals, we can do certain things. You know. You know what, Araman? We should probably message him that, yeah. Mikey should probably do a YouTube channel. I think they've got the cadence for that. Yeah. And Asari, you do have some VODs to catch up on. There's some really good ones. One of the things that I will say is we did finally climb Mount Melania. If you want, the winning fight is available as a standalone VOD, or if you want to just watch and be surprised. And Dustin, yes, Dame Maggie Smith did pass away today. But again, no one's truly gone whose name is remembered. And everyone forgets, like, she was slumming it to do the Harry Potter films. She was an Oscar-winning legend. Dame is essentially the femme equivocant of Sir. Like, Maggie Smith is a knighted actor. So, I don't know, it's one of those situations where, like, I don't think there's anything to be sad about, you know? It's something to celebrate. Dame Griffin, Watto and welcome. You know? And may we all make it late into our 80s with a fucking knighthood. Anyway, I don't mean to sound blasé. I just, you know. Yeah. I should start getting our pirates together. So... Okay, sorry, and here's me back on the crazy eyes. I'm just trying to wrangle our fellow pirates together. And we should also have a sage bell at the same time. Okie dokie. Oh, and apparently, friends, you're going to be getting drops tonight as well. So, not only do we get to hang out and natter, but you also get some freebies as well. How's that for a slice of fried gold? Alright, let me get the game all sorted, let me bring in our fellow pirates, and then we can have a big old natter, friends. We can talk about Valve stuff, we can talk about video games, we can talk about whatever the hell we want. It's going to be real good. Also, in case you didn't know, so Sage just started playing Monster Hunter World, like last week. So, we'll be able to talk great swords and bowguns, dear friends. Although we're not allowed to talk about story spoilers. And I guess we won't be able to mention Babushka Grandma Cat yet. Because they are nowhere near Iceborne. But I will say, I've had that craving to go back. So like, maybe we need to do like a day of hunting. Sorry, I should have interrupted the mid-shant. Have you not had the chance to finish it, Sturdy Kiwi? It's really bloody good! It's really bloody good! I think I got to like the additional like open world stuff towards the end and then kind of was like, you know what? I feel like I've done this. God, we had some great streams of it. There was just something about having like 16 people floating in a spa together that made that game. Okay. And again, the tippity tappity is the varying pirates. I'll never get tired of this intro. Sorry, friends. As I sit quietly and just think about the open seas and adventure that awaits us. God, I still need to get Sea of Thieves tat. I will say, friends, if somehow magically Slugfest goes really well, I can finally get some more longship tattoos. Get my Rainworld hand tattoo, get my Sea of Thieves Pirates mark. Okay. Also, there is a free tattoo for anyone sailing the seas this weekend, and the the new free emote. Just letting you all know. So Ishgar, I know we did some of the post-launch content for Iceborne, but for the life of me, I can't remember what right now. Also, the conductor. Oh, look at that fancy turtle throwing knife. Oh, that's right, good. I'm happy with mine, and I'm saving my points so I have enough to buy whatever the next whatever the next season pass is. Okay. I see. Sail for a guild. Back. Sloops. Back. Alright. The Saged and Confused is a... we don't have a galleon for Nic yet, do we? Oh, there we go. The Sea Rex. Let's get Nic's boat in the water. It's so shiny. So yeah, so friends, I did want to have some cool guests on for tonight, but this week has kicked my ass. So we will be having some new guest pirates in. And Ishkar, I can't see why we wouldn't have some hunts, especially come the winter, right? There's a real hunger for everybody to sail together. Like, I think Monster Hunter Wilds has definitely started to get people's enthusiasm back up again. Okay. Despite my disorganization, we've got a boat. It was really interesting. Sorry, I don't mean to turn this into Monster Hunter talk, but it was really interesting how, for most people, kind of had the same experience that Worlds was really the point at which Monster Hunter became a phenomenon. Like, it was already huge in Japan. You don't need me to tell you that, but like, Worlds was what made it. And then Monster Hunter Rise was good. It was a really good Monster Hunter game. 2 bells. Then we all kind of sat around and went, it's not World. Like, this is good, but I think we've evolved past this. Just got to make sure Nick has a good looking ship. Get them good curtains. We can do the ill-fated, the Voyager Sea Rex. There we go. The Hunter, the Sea Rex. Okay. Oh, Sturdy was saying they hit a skill wall, I assume with Iceborne. Hey, I mean, we can help you through it. We've got the skills. Okay, before we bring the other pirates on. Hello. Thank you. How are you all doing? While I am definitely frazzled, it's not necessarily in a bad way. So, I think it's going to be a good night. We have plenty to natter on. We have loads to discuss and talk about. Right, it's going to be good. And I found out that... Okay, no. I'm going to shush. Alright. Fucking hell. I'm so sorry, friends. I am so sorry. Let's take a breath and a beat. Pirates. And one more with me. Pirates. There we go. Talk it through as a crew. That's why I'm very glad to have a crew of dingleberries. Okay. Who's that? The smallest waffle. The American counterpart to Tiny Ron's Tiny Pies. The smallest waffle. You won't get smaller. How are you doing? How was your stream? Watto and welcome, friends! Watto and welcome, friends. It's so little. It's a tiny waffle. Over here, we only have regular-sized waffles and chronic waffling. No, but seriously, how was your stream? What were you up to? I require stories! Ah, fucking hell. And apparently, the ability to not spin in place. Okay. While we wait for the AOK to steal Sage Bell. Ah, oh, lovely. So the smallest waffle was playing Subnautica and waffling a bunch themselves. Only drowned twice. Ooh. But I will say, I fucking love that game. I keep looking for excuses to replay it. And I'd hoped that Dan and I were going to be able to do a co-op run, but sadly, the Subnautica co-op mod got like just straight up abandoned, which is very sad. Okay. Poor cow. Poor cow. Okay, I've stolen you both. You're mine now. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
See you, matey.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello there.
Alright,
Oh, fucking... So, dear friends, if you don't already, there is a multi-link where you can also watch Sage's POV, as Sage is currently flashing a shark eating a penguin.
It's a baby.
The penguin that Tobias instructed you to kill.
He said it was fine! Why am I It's been years, Deus! We have moved to 2 different houses since then. Still getting shit for that. It is looking like next week we'll be doing depth. So if either of you want to be swimmers and get fucking savaged by sharks, you're cordially invited.
No, you don't want to see savagely eat you?
I mean, you're more than welcome. But Sage, like, thank you for jumping in. Today has been chaos, so I apologise if things are a bit haphazard.
I saw that you started streaming, I started streaming. That's new.
Yup. You're looking very fancy.
Oh, thank you. It's like the 8th wig I tried on today because I did my makeup before I put on a wig, and that was a mistake.
Okay. So you got that. You got that DLC problem.
Yeah. The goth makeup was too strong for every wig I put on.
Ah.
And then my roommate, she was like, "You kind of look like a moth."
Moth lady.
A mom goth?
Moth. Oh.
Okay, but I do
see.
like moth as shorthand for.
I see.
Mommy goth.
Yeah.
I see.
And that's in the vocab.
I have now just coined that. If you start seeing that, I have just coined that, so I'm gonna claim fucking rights on that.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, Veyeryals. Thank you for joining us.
I was so ready for you to say it wrong.
I've been getting better. And also, so Nick is a little fried, but Sage, so long as it's okay with you, I'd like to invite Nick to join us at least for either a bit of banter or a little bit of piracy before they get dragged off into meeting hell.
Yeah. I love Nick.
I just was making sure. Also, Nick wanted to point out that over on your stream, it says, intended for certain audiences, may contain violent and graphic depictions. Depictions of what?
Shark.
It's just shark.
Cute little shark that you can stick your hand in and get a little penguin.
I have actually been given one of the non-eats-your-face versions that has been sitting behind... Where's it gone? Where's the shark gone? I don't like that! I don't like that! Ah, Fiona's probably waiting to fuck me up with it. Great, now I have something to be afraid of.
New fear unlocked.
New fear
my
unlocked.
god.
There is a shark and I don't know where it is.
We were trying to move some of the logs around in the backyard just to go against our more broken fence to keep the dog off. And when we lifted it to roll it, she was like, "Oh my god, giant spider!" And I turned and I look, I'm like, "Oh my god, it is a giant spider!" And so we had Liz come out because Liz loves spiders, and so I lifted it back up so she could look at them. I shit you not, there's 2 under there, a male and a female, and the female is like maximum sized wolf spider. So
which means she's full of maximum sized wolf babies.
No, not yet. The male's still alive, so.
Ah.
So she poked both of them, so they're both alive. Yeah. So the men only get like half an inch in size, and the women get up to an inch. And she was like an inch with legs.
And the wee baby Amos has come to join us as well. There we go.
Aw.
So, Gilbot, lovely to see you. How are you doing? I do remember Katana Zero, and it was fucking brilliant, and there will be DLC at some point. And Nick was just saying, inside of you, there are 2 wolf spiders. Fucking hope not.
Yeah, if you've ever played Grounded, the wolf spiders, like, talk at you, and they go, hey.
Yeah,
My brain instantly heard that when I lifted that and looked, and I just set it back down.
Grounded is on the grand list of games that we will eventually play together. Because both you and Nick have played loads of it. I haven't touched it yet. Like, I played it at events, but I was saving it for, like, a special stream.
Oh. We're just gonna do a day stream?
I think it'll be a series, because, like, eventually at some point we will have seed every Thieves. And, you know, I love the people that we sail with, and I miss that we don't get as much Kyle time as we used to. But, you know, I want to keep the team together. So, you know, we've got Abiotic Factor. We've been doing Mines of Moria on Saturdays, and that's been fucking great. So it's a thing I want to stream with you all in the future. Sorry, that was a long-winded explanation. Just going to leave Nick in the green room for a second longer, just after calling it the green room ussy.
You said it. You said ussy.
I annoyingly had to. I said it under duress.
I dress a certain way and then forget I'm so tall that you don't actually see most
You
of
may
my
fight
outfit.
Scalamon, but tonight I fight zombies with
I'm like, oh, it just looks like I'm a never-ending... I'm not naked, everybody. I swear.
I wasn't going to say anything, but it did look like a tactical kind of Renaissance-era painting thing going on. Like you taped the wig to exactly where it needed to be.
There's straps, I swear. I was going for like a spooky girlfriend vibe thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? That lady.
Yeah, you hit it.
Without the what? Oh, I hit
They're
it.
doing cosplays of you.
Thank you.
Whereas I've just mastered the exhausted dad look quite well.
I have mastered that.
And
Hello,
Nick, how
Nick.
are you doing, friend?
Hello. Or maybe exhausted uncle. I'm not ready to be dad yet.
You know, are any of
I'll
us?
be. I tend to go for the I'm gonna help you out, but be a little bit judgmental about it, big sister.
Okay, yeah, that tracks.
I already have 2 of those. I do not need a third.
I'm also the party auntie at the same time.
Are you the drunk wine aunt?
I do like one. So I have a funny story. At Ren Fair over the weekend on Saturday,
Yeah.
I blacked out on wine.
Oh,
For 2 hours.
That's a fun experience, and I can personally say that because I've got a great story from mine. I want to hear more about yours, though.
Like, are we talking? Was heat at play, or was it just like
No.
it crept up on you, and then suddenly you time traveled?
It definitely just crept up on me and I time traveled. So like we had drank at camp so that we didn't have to spend any money at the bar that we were going up to.
Smart.
And I detoured because I was already kind of, when do we drink at camp? I'm on a good plan. And I saw people, because they had a
You?
wedding at Ren Fair, so I knew people at the wedding, and I went and go chat with my friends from California.
Shocked
And they
surprised
handed
those
me another
tenders.
glass of wine.
Stand a bit closer, would you?
I remember chatting with them. And then the next thing I actually remember is being near camp at the castle, because people were on top of the castle apparently smoking weed, but I just remember there were people hanging up high, just chilling. That's all I remember. Apparently there was a 2-hour time frame where I was actually at the bar with everybody in our camp.
I have this image of Sage just like waking up at the top of the castle in a wagon, and the person turns and goes, "Ah, you're finally awake."
Oh, you could
I did
make-
not.
You could make so much doing that as like a little ride-on experience for larps.
Oh my god.
Apparently there was a guy with an accordion, and that's why we left the castle.
Ah. Also, it looks
Wait,
like
that's why you left. That's a reason to stay.
I was
No,
gonna
because they were
say,
too noisy.
sorry to interrupt, but it looks like Akira Zero went for a double shot.
Hell yeah, thank you for that double shot. Cheers.
We've got a fight of skellimans here, and I'd like to point out it is still not a cult. It's not a cult.
I would say it's pretty occult. I am here.
You are here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Be sure to tip your skeleton. Anyway, so very quickly, before we get started, because we do have some new friendos. Tonight is a little bit chaotic, because I've been a disaster. But I am joined by a myriad of wonderful, unhinged, and exceptional
It is
pirates.
absolutely a culture
It's
sin.
not cult! Numbers!
Oh yeah, it's a
Thank
cult.
you.
It's a cult.
Well, first up, in full regalia and also streaming, Sage Bell.
Hello, hello. I am streaming. It is spelled exactly how it's pronounced. There is no I in the Sage, please. And there's no E at the end of Bell. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Because that would be Billy!
Belay.
If you would like to see both our perspectives, there is a multi-link, which Lizzie has thrown in on both sides. And Cosplay Canada's got sorted over there. Fucking brilliant. Next up, I'm just doing it in order of people I stole. We have video editor extraordinaire and himbo to the stars, Deus JZ. Fun fact, that's not actually Deus playing the guitar. You can physically make that noise. Not a lot of people know that. Yippee! Deus, how are you doing, friend?
Doing all right.
Then,
Hello.
at one point, voted Steam's #1 hidden gem. The game, not the person. We have Veyeryals.
I was also voted that.
I was going
as
to
a
say.
person.
You said it weird again.
Oh, fuck, you're right, I said it weird again. Knew I was going to double guess it. But you'll always be the #1 hidden gem in my heart.
Thanks.
Virals is the creator
Oh,
of
yeah,
The
Lizzie.
Void Rains Upon Her Heart, which is available on Steam and is very good. And last but by no means least, gameplay programmer, mead crafter, and long-suffering game dev. At this point, I feel I should use your moniker, the Occult Game Dev.
You just told me, Nick. It's fine.
But it's Nick!
People can discover.
It's Nick! How are you doing, friend?
I'm here. I've had a very long couple weeks, and I have a very long couple weeks ahead of me. But I'm very, very excited about all of the projects I'm currently on.
Oh, that's good to hear, friend. That's good to hear. So, because there's a bunch of cool games industry stuff to talk about, and Monster Hunter, and other things going on, either Nick or Virals, if you want to jump on, or we could start with Nick
we should
and
start
then-
with fucking Valve. Like the jump scare of the industry is going to be on everyone's minds, and I think that it's really fascinating.
Hang on, let's just work out which of you two lovely Mother Hubbards I'm stealing first.
Into the ship.
As we're doing like a rotatey potato. And for those of you on deck, I figure let's just raise a gold hoarders and fuck around. Just see what happens.
Sounds good.
Guess we gotta go stick a stake in a log or some shit.
But Nick, if you'd like to join us for a little bit and then we can rotate for Virals, I'd love to have you both in for the banter because for all our chats, if you didn't see, Valve jump scared the shit out of everyone yesterday.
Yep.
What?
They jump scared a couple billion people. So they sent out an update that is fairly big, and it requires affirmative consent because it's basically changing the contract that you have with Valve. And it's basically saying if you have a problem with something Valve has done previously, you have to do what's called arbitration, which means that there's a supposedly neutral, but they're not really neutral person that is hired. Will, do you want me to pause so you can say hi to people who paid you money?
So Syntax actually picked up a game dev bundle over here, and I was going to add, basically everybody using Steam or via their email got a literal pop-up that you could not dismiss until you clicked accept. Like Nick was saying, had to be confirmed consent. And
I got it during stream yesterday.
And all of us freaked the fuck out because the only time you usually get that is if you have a Steam key pulled.
Yep.
And so I freaked out immediately because I was like, what happened? What game have I just lost?
So it's neat because
Fearless gets it.
Thank you,
Sorry,
Fearless.
Fearless came up with Siege Bell. Okay, sorry, Nick, please continue.
No, you're good. I was waiting. It's neat because traditionally, in order to sue them, you have to go through arbitration. Arbitration, they have someone who's not really neutral that Valve is paying, who determines if Valve is at fault, and then determines how much money you get. Usually, it's not very much, but in fairness to the system, it is very efficient and it doesn't cost you anything.
As opposed
you
to
don't
going
need-
through regular legal channels.
Right. So if you want to sue Valve, you need to sue them in the state of Washington because I'm certain that that's where they have it, or in Delaware. It's going to be one of the two.
No, it is Washington, and it's specifically
Yeah.
King County.
Got it.
Wait, but
So yeah.
Oh yeah, Bellevue is King County.
So you have to sue them there, which means you have to fly there, you have to make an appearance, you have to have an actual lawyer because you cannot sue a business yourself in civil court. You have to have a lawyer. That's one of the new things that's pretty common now. It's going to cost you a lot of money. Lawyers will not take that case for free, and it's going to be a giant pain in the ass. On the flip side, now if Valve wrongs you, you can sue them. So, is it a good thing? Sort of. Is it a bad thing? Maybe. It's a little mixed, but it's interesting because corporations don't like giving up arbitration.
Yes, it's wild that they would. So what I've found out so much about group arbitration in the last fucking 12 hours, because that's apparently the big one. See, there is a maneuver you can do, which was described as a legal DDoS, where... Oh, future bits. Okay, that's cool. Time travel. Nice one, J-Post. Where basically you get... Oh, we're going to get a siren song! That'll be right good. So basically, legal companies get a shitloads of people together and file for shit tons of individual arbitrations or group arbitration as a way to overwhelm a company and just get a fucking settlement.
Yep.
So maybe some of you have seen this on Facebook, where you get an advert where it's like, have you used Steam in the last year? Well, you might be entitled to compensation. And that's one of the maneuvers that's been happening. This is done a lot to mobile phone companies and stuff like that. And so this new thing means that you can't do that to Valve as a consumer. You can still sue them, you can still go to court. You haven't waived that, but you've waived the we won't go at it in a class action scale arbitration. Yeah, it's a fucking weird.
Yeah, and Bacon, I agree with you. It is somewhat a win for consumer rights, but it will make it harder to pursue Steam if they do something to you. Previously, they would the arbiter will usually find a reason to give you some small amount of what you're asking for to just make the problem go away, because that's the easiest way to end arbitration is just some nominal fee, make it go away, fine. Now you have to go through the whole process. So is it a win for consumer rights in theory? Yeah, absolutely. Is it a win for consumer rights in practice and in reality? We don't know yet. We're going to have to see how that happens. But it's really fascinating.
Valve did it for Valve. They didn't do it for us. But it might be really good, so who knows? But it was just the fact that we all got a fucking pop-up on a Thursday night.
In the middle of my stream. I guess yours too.
Yeah. It threw us all for a fucking loop.
Yep. And fun fact, if you didn't agree to it, they literally will delete your account.
They will?
Yeah, they will.
I mean, I'm sure they warn you too.
They do.
A lot.
It's actually it warns you several times if you try and click no.
But the whole thing has been thoroughly fascinating. But I put a video out about it last night and woke up and I had 50k views and a lot of interesting info. There are people who are currently going through that process right now, and they're like, wait, am I fucked? Did I just sign away my right to do the thing I'm currently doing? And I don't know.
If they agreed while the lawsuit is open, yeah, they might have.
So, who knows? But I also got a lot of stupid comments like, oh, this is because of the Nintendo thing! No, they're unrelated.
Yeah.
That's why I saw that post.
Yeah, God's preserve me from fucking idiots on the internet sometimes. And Deus, you've already worked out where we're going, haven't you?
I'm just heading towards the like Siren's chest.
So that was the fucking big thing. Thankfully, it hasn't turned out to be like super duper whooper evil. But what's interesting is it does solidify people's right to go after Valve in other countries as well, which wasn't something that had been solidified in the previous agreement. So.
Yeah, although I think it still has to be governed under Washington state law.
This is the point where I need to speak to somebody who really fucking gets international law.
Yeah.
And I ain't that guy.
Yeah, I recently signed contracts, or had contracts written up and signed by folks internationally, and it's a whole hairball.
Yeah. I do know that as a technique to fuck other people over, you can file against somebody in a state that they're not in, so they have to trample to it as a way to kind of like, screw somebody over. Since this stream started, I have another 100 notifications on TikTok. This video is going places. It's up to 60k now. There we go.
It's doing numbers.
It's doing numbers.
I think my favorite part is your follow-up video was suggested to me, but not your initial video.
It's so wild.
Yeah, I got a push notification when that video went live.
I did get one person who was like, "Why did you pause in front of your pride flag when talking?" I was like, "Because I was trying not to trip over my fucking pajamas, which I left on the floor. And also, so people like you can know to fuck themselves."
Yep.
Sorry, here we are talking. Deus is like fucking solo. So yeah, either Nick or Veyeryals, either of you is more than welcome.
I'm sorry, I didn't know, so I'm waiting for Sea of Thieves to update.
Oh.
Well,
It might be a Veyeryals night.
Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. Like, Deus has got us on a Siren's skull, and there's no one else around.
Pokemon Go did that, but legal experts also weighed in and told people that to email them after they agreed to opt out of that one part. Same thing Valve is asking.
Okay. I mean, at this point, like, consumer law is somewhat fascinating. The one
Also
thing that...
strangely... Oh, wow.
No, please, go for it, Sage. I've had no one but dogs and guinea pigs to talk to all day, and I'm definitely going fucking loopy.
It says, as Furisa said, that strangely is also common in child support cases, filing in other states type thing.
Interesting.
Bye, Deus.
Shrooms.
There he goes.
I was just going to add that...
I could swap out, like, if you want to play for a while, too. Like, when your update's ready.
It's currently at 550 megabytes out of 26 gigabytes.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Hi, welcome. Thanks for hanging out.
It's alright. It just means Nick can handle the banter if we get attacked. Oh yeah, so the thing I was going to add, which a lot of people have been citing, was that this might have been in response to the Disney case. And I can't really comment on that, but this was an instance where, via arbitration, they wiggled out of, having to pay out for somebody fucking dying because they'd signed up for Disney Plus, and Disney Plus had the arbitration clause in that they had to.
Oh, didn't they undo that?
Yeah.
Well, I've not been able to keep up with that one. When it comes to video games, I can. Oh, when it comes to video games, I can keep up with everything, but not with.
Yeah, it looks like The Verge is reporting that they're no longer attempting to block the lawsuit via the Disney Plus excuse.
Okay.
That's not to say that they won't do it in the future, though.
Yeah, technically they can. Just it's not. Obviously, it's a very bad look for them.
I have ordered pizza and it has arrived, so I'll be right back.
You ordered pizza, and I just got a fucking queef cannon.
Wait, on the beach?
On the fucking beach!
Wait,
Nice.
on the beach?
On the beach! Also, you can now sprint with one-handed items. I don't know if we mentioned that. Deus. Dude.
Bye, Deus.
But it is. Whee! Alright.
Oh, I was so close. Oh, that one was way off.
You know what, I'll put the Duke Cannon in the captain quarters. Like, help yourselves, obviously. Just, I don't want anybody to steal our shit. Yeah, Lizzie, I feel bad because Fred wanted to do the deconstruct of the legal stuff, but I was so just mentally exhausted yesterday. If you missed it, I played a game that Veyeryals worked on called Key Locker, but I was so tired. I didn't have the capacity to show off a really good indie game.
Queef on the beach. Queef on the beach.
That should be a great ship name if it was allowed.
0% chance that is not in a block list for word ban list. Sorry, I'm trying to remove the term blacklist from my lexicon, but it's really hard because that is the actual term for it, and we don't have a good unified term for that yet.
Yes. The one that I'm trying to get out of my vocab is blind playthrough.
Oh, that's hard, yeah.
How about master bedroom?
Nah, I'm all about that. Every bedroom's a master bedroom if you believe in yourself.
Or if you catch Pokemon and aren't being sued by Nintendo.
Do you want to be a master? Pokemon.
I can't believe you just found this.
Well, that's it. That's the game.
We win.
Thanks.
I just have to not tell Fiona because I felt real bad last week when because their motherboard's probably bricked.
Ooh.
Yeah. And so they came back from work and I was like, we were just going to have Rogue Telepath on and we were going to do newbie stuff. And then the Burning Blade attacked and we fought Biggest Dickus and won and now we're having the best adventure ever.
We still have Biggest Dickus?
No, last week, when... You remember last week?
The finale? Was I
No.
here? I wasn't, no.
No, it was the week
That's 2
before
weeks.
that. Yeah. Because last week there wasn't a Sea of Thieves stream. But, yeah. The last time we all sailed together, we went from 0 to, like, absolute superstar mode.
Yes.
And, oh boy.
Let's see, what was the other big news this week?
Whoa. We've not talked about it, but the fucking Annapurna shit. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, with the entire team resigning?
Yeah.
Oh, was that this week?
We
That was
got...
last week.
It was last week. We got more info on it at the beginning of the week about why it happened.
Oh.
And the Annapurna is still saying they're going to be honouring all their contracts. According to the information we have, the only people left are like a couple of managers, and that's it. Everyone else has walked.
Yeah.
Right after they did like a movie deal and everything.
Yep.
Well, that's Annapurna Pictures, which is a different company.
Ah.
Well, so Annapurna Pictures owns everything.
If Biggest Dickus lasts more than 4 hours,
God damn it, Vanderbeest.
see a doctor.
Right, but when they're talking about everyone at Annapurna Walk, they're specifically talking about the publishing company, like the game
Oh,
publishing
no,
company.
you're correct. It's just Vanderbeest threw in 204. If Biggest Dickus lasts more than 4 hours, consult a physician. Or see a doctor. Sorry.
Did they take the gas station pills?
How many of those does it take to die? Let's find out.
Just one.
Just one. Yeah, so this is one of those things where in games we use like a lot of shorthands, but Annapurna Pictures is the big company. Annapurna Interactive is like a branch. They're not a separate company, they're just a wing of Annapurna.
Okay.
Oh,
But
I
when
thought
they-
they were a special LLC that was just nested under them.
Nah.
Like
and that's
Amazon Game Studios and
Yeah.
Twitch.
But what they wanted was independence from Annapurna Pictures because they were worried if the pitcher's side goes under, and as we now know, it turns out the people running the pitcher's side are absolute fucking lunatics.
Yeah.
They wanted to go independent like that, and they were blocked, and eventually they just fucking gave up. And that's what went down. But it was just finding out how bad it was being run. That it's like a bizarre Nepo family business.
It's entertainment. I'm not surprised.
But yeah, so the deal with Remedy making a TV show around like Alan Wake and Control, that's with the parent company, not with Annapurna Interactive. Also, Tencent just gave Remedy like 15 mil. So, like, if that was any indie friendos, I'd be like, man, that's a good score. I'm like, what does Remedy need pocket money for right now?
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's more like a technology transfer thing.
Could be.
That's about it. That's about what I would expect. If they were like, hey, we've got.
I'll check.
Fucking
what does Remedy do really well? Like, do they have good motion cap? It's been a while.
It's mid deck. It's fine.
Almost. Ah, just shy.
Yeah, just shy.
Oh. How'd they get it on this side? Did you guys? What the fuck?
They got a lob arc on us.
Yeah, but like they're on this side.
Wait.
So confused.
Yeah.
How'd that hole end up on that side?
I'm genuinely impressed. All right, what's that?
They curved the cannon.
I've always held that those plunging shots should be absolutely devastating in Sea of Thieves.
It is not a gecko; it's a chameleon pistol.
There we go. Got him.
From the perspective of like actual naval battle, like plunging fire is death for a ship.
Yes, it's why a lot of ships attempted to use like mortar type weapons.
High bubbles.
Because while very difficult to hit when they land, like you go straight through a ship.
Yeah, it breaks the spine of the ship immediately, and it just goes down.
Ew.
I mean, they've also nerfed the shit out of fire in this just to make it so that. Sorry. One of the few things you learn about in the British school system is how lethal fire ships are.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you telling them to stop hitting us?
I have to admit, Will, I'm utterly charmed that like the British system teaches you naval like strategy and warfare, because that if I were designing like the bonus for Britain in a game, that would be the bonus I would give Britain.
Yeah, naval warfare.
Have a safe flight. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Like if each character, like you're picking a character, it's like, yes, you were schooled in Britain, so now you just know naval warfare better because they teach it in your kindergarten. I'm so tickled that that's real, and I'm going to use that in a game someday.
Please do. It's mainly because
we don't
like
got anything cool like that.
I don't want to call it straight up racism, but the European countries not hating each other, but definitely having like generational grudges. The one between, like, you know, the British, Spanish, and French is probably the reason why we get taught that in school. Because I tell you, you go to a football game, and you will hear more obscure European history knowledge than you have heard anywhere else in your life.
The football, as in the soccer type of football.
Oh, yes, the soccer for... I mean, I'm not fussed by the naming conventions. I am still haunted by the phrase, "Oi, who do you support?"
Oi, who do you support?
I will say Newcastle just to get out of conversation.
I thought you were going to say Duke Nukem.
I'm here to kick footballs and drink lager, and I'm all out of balls. Wait.
Fun fact.
Fun fact, soccer was actually the term that the goddamn British invented.
Yeah, you guys started with that. It was originally called soccer.
You know I care nothing about this. If all sports died tomorrow, I'd do a happy little jig. So...
Oh, well, that's no fun. Curling is great.
Wait, okay, have you spoken to Eric about a potential curling team?
No, but I'm... How has this not been brought up in conversation with me yet?
Because real life has been kicking both our asses, and I think it's been a while since we sailed together proper, right? Hang on, I'll come tell
That
you.
would sound about right. Yeah.
Woo!
But yeah, basically over in not too far from where I'm based, there is actually a curling arena. And,
Yeah, I would name it, but I know
Yeah.
exactly the one you're talking about.
And Eric's been looking to get a
Me
team
too.
together. And I said to Eric, I would love to drink and watch you do that and support you.
So, also, fun fact, in that arena, there's actually a built-in bar. It's a goddamn part of it.
Oh, because when you think about it, you know, drunken curling is safer than drunken bowling.
Yeah, no, it's, like, quite literally, when they
Drunken
have the
bowling
bond
sounds bad.
spiels, which are, like, small little tournaments, like, interleague itself. Like, at the end of the game, everyone goes into that bar to have a shot.
There we go. And drunken bowling can be devastating. Not always, but sometimes.
I love bowling. I was in a
Drinking is
group
a major part of rec crew.
that did drunken bowling at the invitation of the bowling alley. I note we were there invited by them, and we got kicked out.
For drinking or for winning?
Yes.
Yes, and also utterly destroying one of their one of the what do they call it, the alleys.
Fucking yo. My favourite one is still going drinking with the squad and Stooge and Lucifer both being, it turns out, super hardcore bowlers. And I beat them both and then was entirely insufferable about it for weeks. To the point where they frog marched me out to some proper alley in like the fucking boonies outside of Seattle. Crushed me and then were like, there! I never speak of this again.
Oh god, Guardian.
Where's the Guardian? Oh, he's over
Oh
there!
god.
Good luck, Sage, I believe in you.
I'm out of
You got this,
ammo.
Sage.
You got this.
No, I don't.
Are we?
He can
Just
climb
believe in the heart of the cards.
Heart of the
I mean,
cards.
ammo. I mean, gun.
Heart of the gun! No, that's Sekiro.
Missed.
Sorry, I drove us wildly off
game.
topic.
Was
Ooh,
it
my
from the
face.
Sierras? Or was it Sprite?
No, I think they're from Cyan Software.
I cast knife!
Did it help? Did it help develop the first Half-Life game?
I don't think they did.
Sierra? I could have
No,
sworn that they were.
Cyan.
Oh.
I think
Sierra-
we're talking about two separate companies.
Sierra definitely published Half-Life. Stab!
Have you hit any of those?
Maybe.
Did it?
Maybe I'm a little rusty. This is fine.
Rusty like your knife.
All right.
Also
Is
that.
the chest here? Have you found the chest?
I'm pretty sure I know the reason why I haven't found the chest, and most likely because there's a giant tunnel underneath the goddamn X, which is really fucking confusing.
Oh, well, if you stand on the X, then we can go under the tunnel.
He is. Oh god, Snake.
Oh, you're already winning. Well.
This tunnel?
I don't know, Will. She is usually winning.
Who? Me?
You.
Not if barrels are involved. I have a funny for you. So in one of the levels in I guess all of Dishonored, there's the whale oil things.
Yep.
And there was one of the things I was trying to use those to like throw at the robots that were attacking me. And I was just trying to
Diesel punk kegging.
yeah. Kegging.
Still good.
And I just kept like trying to set it down so I could do something, and it kept exploding on me. I killed myself like 4 times just with the stupid
Fucking
whale
yo.
keg.
I still think you're gonna have a great time with Deathloop if you ever do that, because it's
Yeah.
it's all the fun bits of Dishonored with this like these 70s like retro future cool.
Oh, it's so good. I'm so disappointed at the DLC.
For Deathloop?
Yeah, I think it's officially canned.
No.
find it?
I
did.
did, however, I have a story for you about Beyond Good and Evil 2. I have proof of life.
No.
I have proof of life.
So goddamn excited to hear this.
It is still in development.
All right,
But
friends. You
here's
heard it
the
here.
story. There is a guy who's been working on it for 15 years. He's been there since the beginning. His son is now working on the game with him.
What?
I made this child when I started this game, and now this child is making this game.
So Production Baby is also going to have a secondary credit in the
You couldn't make this shit up.
We live in an industry, Will.
Trying to explain that to people is so hard. I mean, I feel like we kind of get a bit of a, I wouldn't say an easy run of it here in the long ship, but most people here get how bizarre games are. But, you know, every time I'm exposed to the rest of the greater internet.
Wild stuff.
Okay, so can you tell us how you know there's proof of life, or just because you were talking with a homie who's still working on it?
I was talking with a homie who's still working on it.
Okay.
Ah.
So I'm going to be a little cagey, but I will screenshot you because I think that it's really an interesting story.
Okay.
I just have...
No NDA's broken.
Yeah. I have one question that feel free to turn down if it violates. I'm just wondering, like, are they using any of the assets from Hit Record?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm not involved in that production at all.
Oh yeah, because that was a fucking mess and a half.
I wouldn't say it was a mess. It's just, I know a lot of people were excited. It was while I was still active there. A bunch of people were excited and like actually came out with some really cool fucking art pieces, music,
Yeah,
etc.
I'm in two minds.
And I'm
about-
just wondering, like, how long do you have to wait? And does everyone still get their payout for that?
Oh yeah. Well, actually, that is a thing that is in constant like discussion, especially if you're working on a sequel game. Like one of the things that I think I remember people at Guerrilla were talking about were like, if you worked on the first Horizon and the assets that you made as an artist got put in the second one, do you get credited? And I believe they went with no.
Yeah, we've been having a big old conversation about games crediting at the moment.
Yeah. Someone mentioned Duke Nukem Forever. To my knowledge, Duke Nukem Forever was non-contiguous development over 14 years, i.e. stopped and started a couple times. Beyond Good and Evil 2 has been in contiguous development, which is a totally different monster.
Yeah. And Amos, you are fine. I understand you are also waiting for Beyond Good and Evil, but you're okay.
I'm gonna die.
I think we're all going to die before Beyond Good and Evil 2 comes out. Here's what
We're gonna find out it's that guy's grandson that was finally finished it.
I think the more interesting conversation, why I wanted to bring it up, because I think it's more interesting than the long ship, is the CEO level like sunk cost fallacy of that game. This has to be the CEO's like pet game. That's the only way that this makes sense. Otherwise, this should have been canned, 10 years ago.
Yeah. For those who... Oh.
I'm expecting to be dead before
Scotty was
Star
just saying they
Citizen
expect to be
goes
dead
gold.
before Star Citizen goes gold. And thank you. What I was going to add was... so Skull and Bones was a tax thing. And I just wanted to put that in because I think most of us know this, but just in case. With the TLDR being... Skull and Bones got a really nice tax break from, I want to say, Singapore? From the Singaporean government. But on the proviso that the game comes out. Meaning that they had to release. Whatever happened with Skull and Bones, it had to come out.
Yeah.
And that definitely turned into a hell slog and a nightmare development. Where's this fucking chest?
This X is definitely right where I'm standing, but like maybe in the cave below me.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Oh wait, I found it. It's right where I'm standing and also up here.
snailed it!
Shall I bring the key or are you bringing the chest?
Oh god, I'm gonna blow up right now.
Oh, bye.
Wait,
You'll be
maybe
missed.
not. Maybe not.
Nope.
Big,
I'm still good with a fucking dagger.
big bada.
Hey. Unlike well.
good with a dagger. I'm just rusty. I
I
have
learned
made
everything I.
It's been a while
Like-
since you've had to use a dagger.
Yes. Sorry, Deus, you were saying.
No, I was going to say I learned everything. I learned it from watching you.
And Restless Roots. Watto, welcome, come on in. We're talking about Beyond Good and Evil 2. Because here's the thing, right? Like, Skull and Bones as a game was kind of a take it or leave it, you know? It was supposed to be the good bits from Assassin's Creed Black Flag as multiplayer, which it didn't end up being. It ended up being, unfortunately, farts and butts. Alright. Oh, another one! Keg Squad!
You guys are running. Oh, you're going down a zip
We're
line.
going fucking wee! But Beyond Good and Evil 2 was such a fresh concept. You know, this kind of like hyper future, like India, where our main characters are a cool lass with an afro and a flying scooter and a cybernetic monkey from North London. Let's fucking go! And like, that whole thing has been so fresh the whole time. And I thought that was a reason as to why they were struggling to get it going. Is trying to find that cohesive vision of like, you know, this cast of pirates and the chaos they get into and shit like that. Because again, you have like a Captain Harlock style, you know, fucking spaceship.
Yeah,
That's the word I was looking for.
It suffers from the same problem that games like Dreamfall suffered from, which is that like the multi-genre problem. It's actually a thing that I'm fighting right now since I'm working on a science fantasy game. It's real hard to not just fall into Star Wars. It's
Yes.
real fucking hard.
No, it is super tricky, but it's worth it if you can get through it.
Yeah. But you're right that like incredibly fresh concept. It continues to be kind of ever fresh, you know, ever fresh. I don't know.
Yeah.
Never stale.
Never stale. It's neat. We all want to see it, and no one has been able to capture that magic in the same way, I'd argue. So normally I'd be like, shit, like the industry has to have moved on, and I bet that that's part of why it's taking so long, is they have to keep rebuilding the mechanics and putting the game back together again to keep up with the industry just as it changes, which makes total sense.
Not to be the grumpy one of the squad, sadly, I think what is happening is that every time Ubisoft has a shake-up, they put people from other projects onto Beyond Good and Evil, and then they have to implement whatever Ubi's new thing is. So, like, their new open world philosophy, or their new, I don't know, puzzle philosophy, or story beats, or what have you.
You know what I learned? Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if they're constantly taking like people off of like other projects and then shuffling them onto the development of Beyond Good and Evil, I feel it's worth mentioning. That's how the original Shrek got made, and that thing's a fucking classic. So there's, like, obviously development hell of 15 fucking years is hard to compete with, but there's a shot.
There's a chance.
Yeah, that maybe it will be that, like, amalgamation that hits exactly what it needs to be and or more.
Yeah, I was thinking of Shrek as well with the comparison, and the thing that I was going to say in defense of Ubisoft, I was speaking with an Ubisoft dev actually this week, and I was talking with them about their that philosophy of like things from on high, and they said that really the only thing that they had from on high is requirements for accessibility in their games.
That's not bad.
And I thought that that was a really interesting take on like what the higher ups at Ubisoft are really, really interested in, which is just expanding the core audience to grab as much as they can. And they're doing it for really greedy reasons, but it's resulting in really good things.
Yeah. I got you, Deus.
Really?
Are you gonna hurt the ship?
No. But we've got our course. And I kind of want to try dooting the sails. I haven't tried it yet. Because we've got the doot and the scream. All we need is the flaming skull, and we have, like, the trifecta. Fucking wee!
We'll get up to the captain's wheel and dude it from there.
Okay. Fucking wee! That's fucking cool.
My new Discord avatar is Mimi Q saying "fuck you."
Oh, you finally got rid of what's her face, the creepy Animu lass.
What? You didn't like her tsundere vibes?
It flashbacks to a time long past.
I don't think the anime's that old.
Let's not
Which
check it.
character was that?
Love is War.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, Love is War is great.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I thought it was one of the old like 2000s like horror animus.
Nope, that's just her doing her like in his head how she is.
You're so cute.
Oh, we are full of kegs, by the way, so we should not get shot.
I mean, we're only full of pigs in the. Are you fucking serious?
Okay.
Called it! Alright. Just keep us going. I'll get the.
That was so prescient. Like, you just nested the whole ship.
I just nested the main mast.
That was amazing.
Oh my god, there's treasure in the fucking water too. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, it's just 2 shiny things and a couple supply barrels. We're good.
Well, so while you guys are burning to death, DJ says,
Well, you guys are burning to death.
Booby's a bit cursed by chasing visual fidelity in their tentpole games because fidelity is a moving target as tech improves. That's true,
Yes.
but that's an industry-wide problem. That's not just an Ubisoft problem.
We don't need any more water.
Ironically, the only game I've seen that feels like it's been really pushing that for good reasons is the Forever Winter, which has had a very rocky launch.
Yeah.
Poor
I
buggies.
I would argue, and not just because I'm a fan of the game series, the Horizon series is a very good reason to do what they do. Same with Naughty Dog. They
Yes.
are a first party, and they're there to prove the tech out. They're not actually there to make fantastic games. They're there to show what the console is capable of.
Yes. Sony gives them the big bucks, so they make the big shiny to make the console look good.
Yeah.
I'd like to point out that Will did this to us.
I didn't do it on purpose. I just apparently have the
He
fucking
told
gift
them.
of foresight.
Yeah, we know there were no dolphins involved, Will.
Yeah. Well, that's because they're porpoises.
That's their porpoise.
DJ, I would disagree with you. Blizzard has one of the most expensive art styles in the industry. It's just not PBR. Those are hand-painted textures, usually 5 or 6 of them, at a very high resolution. Insanely expensive to do right. And they do it right.
You said doo-doo.
Do.
There's a penguin here. Oh wait, did it escape? Nope, it's deep-throated.
Oh, cool.
I can't believe you've done this.
So yeah, but that's why it's like Blizzard's not the best example of like how to have an affordable art style.
I just
Definitely not.
cosplay Canada with hashtag blame Will 2024.
So yeah, it's Will's fault. Rome Total War got so fidelitied.
Okay, I nearly lost my shit on a Facebook post because go get that in because we have a player galleon coming in.
Oh boy.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, so someone come with me then.
Okay.
Okay. Whee! I'm here.
We don't need to be around for you to hold that in, right?
No, but it does put a giant fucking beam on me.
It does.
I'm helping. I do
Alright.
have full ammo.
Well, that's
Like a
good.
million.
Let's get sails and anchor up. We can always drop sails if we need to fucking book it. And just be ready to break some face. It's just me! It's just me on the ship. Fuck!
DJ, I gotcha.
Alright, fuck the sails. Get us the fuck out of here.
I will.
I will remember us. Oh, we might be alright.
Yeah, my
Slow.
my basic philosophy is that as indies, we should just go with a strong art direction, pick a style, and stick with it.
Yeah. Like, make something that's gonna look good in 10 or 15 years, not something that's gonna aim for a fidelity.
Yeah.
Look, I'm going to try not to talk about the Forever Winter because they're not a good example to follow. But if you can say anything about them, their art direction is incredible.
Yeah.
Does anyone see Briggsy? Because I can hear her pretty clearly. I just don't.
I thought you handed it to her.
No.
Maybe below this? No, she's pretty.
Up higher?
Here.
Ow.
We can't go higher.
Yeah, you can. Over here.
What the fuck? Sorry, the galleon that's heading towards us is only flying by main mast super slowly.
Nothing.
And they've got the Xbox colours on the front.
Yeah, I'm going to try the spot
Yeah.
underneath us.
Once we've solved this, do you want to get violent? I don't think they're very good.
Oh, she's hiding in the fucking bush.
Yep.
The Briggsy special. Oh shit!
Honestly, like, blends in super well.
We got 75k.
Is there like a bonus?
You're welcome.
I thought that was supposed to be 50.
Yeah, me too.
Is it the Gold Hoarder's flag?
Oh,
Maybe.
Maybe? I'm not going to complain, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to start getting the ship ready, but basically, so the other galleon has posted up at the outpost nearby, so if we want to wreck their day, we can. Scotty gets it.
This looks like a hand just going. Eh.
Aww. Okay, just to let you all know, currently Quasi is watching us on their phone.
Oh, now
Nothing.
you're doing this. Do you have to do a crab
Siege.
emote here?
How do I say this? Look at it from my perspective.
It's 2 crab hands, isn't it?
E.
How do I emote?
Down on the D-pad, or Z.
Down on the D-pad is like a great band name.
Yeah.
But yeah, so basically, Quasi's wife is watching a very sad movie. Quasi has no interest, so has us as tiny pirates. We are the tiny Tamagotchi in Quasi's hand.
He's got the whole stream.
Bats came out of my bucket, not a crab this time. This is supposed to be a
What?
crab emote. That is bats. Good, thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright, if we want to cause chaos, Sage and
bats in
Deus, come on back, because that galleon is currently docked, and we just got paid.
We've got nothing of value. We've already been blown up.
Right?
Let's do this.
Yeah, DJ, I agree. It's a real problem. You should see a doctor.
Please
You know, it
consult a
just
physician.
something rusty
I'll
swords.
take much better care of
Got to
you
be the
than
similar
average
kind of thing,
tomato
just
chip.
bats in a bucket.
That is also a good band name. And Quasi has promised to take better care of us than a Tamagotchi. Well, there we go.
Oh, you'll feed us again?
Yay!
At least once a week.
At least.
Do you remember the brief like pet on your desktop apps that became popular in the early to mid 2000s?
Yes. We played
And-
a really good pseudo horror game based on that.
Every single one of them ended up being like some virus.
Yeah.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
I don't even remember that actually.
All
I'm
of
trying
them.
to remember the purple gorilla something buddy.
Yeah, they were all like really heinous keylogger style viruses that just sent everything about you and your computer to someone.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Alright.
Gonna use the restroom real quick.
No,
Right.
Farmville was a Facebook game. These are like little characters
These
that
were
walk around your
programs.
screen.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Deus, you know what? You might as well leave the keg down here because they're dead ahead of us. If that's the only keg we've got, we're going to use it.
Yep.
Let's fuck them up. Alright, so Deus, you're on keg delivery. Veyeryals,
Can be
Sage.
executive cake deliverer. That's a Futurama joke.
We'd have to put that up to a vote. Sage.
Not if they're rich.
I'm about to say, I look over, Sage is not here. Alright, we'll make it work.
Rhymes with Moose is about to give Deus some violent flashbacks with those being super banned at school and installed all over the place anyway.
Oh no,
Yeah.
my game crashed.
Damn it! Deus,
this is
alright,
fun.
it's just you and me now.
Sorry, Greenfire. The goose does technically count because
I
it
was cooking
exists,
chicken,
but
by
it
the way.
just
Someone get it.
Everything has happened all at once. There was a desktop goose.
yeah, it was.
Oh, the one that would,
Zaladar's
like,
friend Sam person.
the one that would like mess with your mouse and files and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Except
Oh,
everyone
God.
paid for that one on purpose.
That would drive
Which
me
means-
fucking
Yeah.
nuts.
I'm just gonna scoff.
What's the
raw
appeal of
chicken.
it?
Okay, so Deus, it's literally just you and me right now. Can we do this? I don't know.
Yeah,
Probably gonna let me
just
join
almost
back.
have to scrape them on the side.
Well, if they're down there doing the thing, so long as we don't fire guns.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
we,
that's provided that there's no one on their deck. I guess they are anchored, and I do see someone who is on their bow.
Okay.
okay. They haven't started to rotate or move, so we might be able to just anchor behind them and fucking rake them. That might be the play. Yeah, that's going to be the play. Alright, so Deus, get ready to deploy. Just going to rake this
If I
out.
get back in time.
Welcome back. Oh, yeah, no, they are fucked.
Yeah, no, I'm staying out of the sight lines, and I'll probably jump off the back side of the boat, so that way they're not
You gonna,
anywhere.
you gonna keg them?
Alright, let's go for it, because we've literally got them.
Do it. Execute Order 66.
Oh, you're taking down their main mast? Yeah, nice. Okay, where should I deploy the cake, though? Underneath or inside?
Very tempting. Just don't hit Deus. It's like,
Well, I've been exploded, but don't worry, it was on the side of the boat.
Was it from them or us?
I don't know. I'm gonna assume from...
They were shooting. I saw one person up there shooting, but I think I killed him with a cannon.
Oh, are we fighting someone, boys?
yeah, sorry.
No, we're not.
Oh, okay.
Well, not
They're dead.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Oh,
And one of them is called Shark Ethic.
Bobbles, did you watch the crime?
Did we take any hits? No water! We are clean as!
Oh, that's so sad.
They're probably
Just
still down
be-
there too. It's just funny.
Oh my god, that ship just rolled.
Yeah, it's not having a good time.
There's still one in the water. One in the water.
Oh, there is one in the water.
Alright, it's cool, we can play sharpshooting. They
I
have
don't see him anymore. Oh, there he is. He's coming towards the ship.
no treasure.
Oh, the sharks are coming.
The
for him.
sharks will get him!
Oh no, he got me.
Rude.
Oh, and this is the fucking Shark Ethic. And I've killed him with a dagger. Fuck
Good
yes.
bro. There is a lot of sharks in there, Deus, I'm not gonna lie to you, friend.
I'm very aware. Yes.
I guess we can steal their cannonballs.
You stole
Oh.
their balls, Will.
I took everything from them. So, whilst we were doing that, Lyris came in with a "What ho, pirates!" How are you doing, Lyris? Did you see my victory? Did you see I did it? And thank you for filling the pint glass over here.
Holy shit, there's an Ashen? Or, not Ashen, sorry. There's a captain here.
Oh, fuck 'em up. We'll come and get you once I've stolen all of their munitions.
Shoot the captain, he's on the beach.
Like, I'm not in the habit of destroying people for no reason. It's just they were flying the Xbox colors. That's never a good sign.
Yeah, no, you have to die. Sorry.
It's like, what are we going to do? Wait for them to broadside us while screaming slurs at us? No, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm good.
no.
Let's-
It's honestly, it's self-defense at this point.
Right? And they have given us more munitions than we used to sink them, so... Quid's in! Quid's in, everybody! Oh!
Wow.
What did I just see?
Deus got a big bada boom.
Oh, super boom.
You know, sometimes you just dream and it happens.
I'm gonna manifest that.
It's a preemptive mercy killing. We understand.
Thank you.
We knew you would, Scotty.
Yeah. Scotty said it was a preemptive mercy killing. Like, thank
Yeah.
you. You understand.
Oh no, they're Xbox gamers.
I feel so sorry for them.
It would be funny if it weren't so sad.
It is sad how awesome and sweet everyone at Xbox are to developers. I wish that the other companies were like that.
Yeah.
Because man, the audience is really terrible for their multiplayer games. For a game I worked on, the ratio of Xbox reported issues of the user base versus everyone else was like 10-1.
Yeah. Also, sorry, Halo GT has just sent me a little message to remind Deus, fuck you for that scheduled message that scared the piss out of all of us!
Okay, so I very much need to clarify.
Do you want to?
So-
would you like to tell the start of this story for these lovely folks?
What is
Sure.
going on?
So, about 18 months ago, if you all
I
remember,
was confused.
Elon Musk bought Twitter and turned it into a motherfucking hell site.
Yes.
And so right around that time, like, Blue Sky was starting to like show up, was starting to thrive, and I had the idea. I want to say a little more than a year ago to come up with, I'll schedule a tweet just in the event that like something dumb happens to me, like a plane falls out of the sky, I get hit by a car on my fucking bike, or end up in some sort of like parallel universe. Just something completely inexplicable. In that event, I was like a very big fan of Twitter's scheduled tweet sending tool. And so I composed like this very heartfelt message just going like, hey, I can't stop this from going out, but I just want to remind you all that on the other side of this door, whatever's happened to me, I'll be here waiting to give you a hug. The thing is, 18 months later, after I've completely fucking abandoned Twitter, like, have left the site fucking entirely, haven't logged in for ages, I've forgotten that I scheduled that post, because every time that I would post, like, every couple months, I would just update it and, like, push it off for 18 months, because that was the maximum amount of time that you could schedule in advance. Well, so at, like, 2:30 in the fucking morning, that thing fucking posts. And god damn it, my phone starts blowing up between...
Because we all thought Deus has taken a long jump off a short bridge.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so funny.
And it was so funny because we're all messaging each other being like, oh shit, does anyone know where Deus is? We thought he was super happy. Like, didn't he just get that cool bike and shit? Like...
Yeah, no, I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with where I'm at. And I'm just getting those fucking messages. I get, like, multiple messages from people who don't know each other. I'm just going like, what the... Oh. And I just have this realization, and I go like, you know, I can't wait until morning, so I, like, jump on my fucking computer, log on, and delete the goddamn message and clarify, yeah, no, I'm still alive. Appreciate all the messages, guys. False alarm.
We freaked out so fast.
Oh my god. It's so funny that your dead man switch, you forgot about it.
It's a good like it's a great feature, and it was like a very well-intended message. I should have just clarified, because you couldn't quote it or like have a thread of things, which is probably for the best.
You could have
and there was
said-
also limitations.
Leaving
I
Twitter,
should've-
not leaving this mortal fucking coil.
Well, here's the thing. When I originally wrote it, like, limits on the length of the post, and then number 2, like, everything that I put in there was literally, there were 0 pieces of extra spaces. It was perfectly composed, and it was in case something dumb, medically or otherwise, had happened to me. And it went off. It worked. It worked, unfortunately, too well.
Hey, you know now, like, empirically, that we love you, so...
Yes.
And you don't know, this might be that parallel universe.
Yeah, maybe you fell into this one. I mean, I don't think that's
It's
the
just
case.
almost identical.
There's nothing weird that happens in this timeline at all, so it's definitely not.
Yeah, except for the birds being lit on fire, but...
I've been playing some Final
Birds aren't
Fantasy
real.
VII Rebirth, and I don't need this conversation right now. I'm so confused.
I'm never touching that barrel. You can't make me touch it.
Actually, I do hear a storm coming in, so what if we go to the fort up ahead and just shore up there?
Yeah, that sounds good. Defensible
Because,
position.
Should I put this up here? I'm up here with the keg.
With the
Yeah.
storm coming?
And the fact that we're going to be going into guns? Abso-fucking-lutely!
Yeah, just while you're up there, make sure to smoke.
Don't
a
worry, it
cigarette
can't
with
happen twice.
What are they going to do?
tell them to
Explode
smoke a
us again?
cigarette?
Fucking
Well,
hell.
if we're gonna get hit by a cannonball and it blows up, it might as well be up there.
Again.
If it's a big enough keg, it doesn't matter.
Oh, good.
The Ashen... it's the Athena's keg is just like instant delete.
Yep.
And yeah.
At least it's not that one.
But yeah, just to cap that one, as Halo's saying, it's like, but we're all clear and we're all extremely happy that Deus is okay.
Yes.
And it's going to be hella creepy if we all wake up tomorrow and see a newspaper that Deus died 2 days ago.
But
Yeah,
I,
that's
for one,
the
welcome-
Batman switch on my... Oh shit, I've got to change my website.
I, for one, welcome Doppeldeus.
That
However...
would be my doppelbanger, and they're much more flirting than me.
Aw.
When your clone is sexy, it's the doppelbanger.
That's also the name of the playlist that I've been putting together for all of the songs that sound similar but are by different artists that aren't like sampling the same things.
Homies, the HMS Doppelbanger is an incredible ship name.
Yeah.
So, okay,
Pretty good.
I realised we've been having kind of conversations at and around Poor Sage. So who wants to talk about Monster Hunter? And someone, please be ready on the button. We're
I'm
coming
not
in
ready
way
on the
too
button.
fast. Oh, fuck! That was very early.
Whee!
You said be ready on the button.
I said ready on the button, not mash it!
I'll start taking care of all the cannoneers.
Yeah, you do
can't.
murder. We'll get... See, who's faster?
I can't
The
do
others-
murder if they're already dead.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
What's that sound?
I think that's the storm in the distance. And if you could pull the sail, I will angle us back.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a storm in the distance.
Is it the one in Florida?
Oh, yeah. You ready for your hurricane?
No, it's just... Some homies were checking in and being like, alright, we're going into Hurricane Watch, you know, wait for us. I was like, that'll be fun for him. And then I found out how bad this one is, and I'm like, please check in constantly, I'm so worried.
Yep.
And this is more for the Brits than anything else. If you haven't heard of it before, there's a thing called the Waffle House Index, which is how to track how bad things are in that part of the US by how many Waffle Houses close. And for this one, it's so bad, they've boarded up the Waffle Houses.
It should
Only
be
in, like, Tallahassee.
It should be noted that the list is probably not going to be quite as bad because they unionize, so now they will not force their employees to drive through storms to get there.
Good.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Like, good, just it's not going to be quite as reliable. Which is good, honestly, in my opinion. Like, please, shut your fucking business down.
Don't send a guy out for paper towels in a fucking hurricane.
I mean, how do I say it? If it weren't so fucking dangerous for everyone involved, like, having a waffle during a fucking hurricane sounds like a goddamn bucket list item.
It's a very Floridian thing.
Yes.
But yes, on the subject of delicious treats, like, Sage, how have you been finding Monster Hunter?
Oh, fun. Yelling about all the stupid-looking chickens.
Look at all these chickens.
You mean like the puke?
My God, I forgot what it was, and then I saw it. I'm like, oh, it's this.
I have been
This
living
idiot
in,
chicken.
Yeah, I've been living in puke armor for years now.
Gross.
It's so dumb, and it's so silly. I can't hate it.
So, a friend of mine who has almost 1,000 hours in the game purchased it, gifted it to me. And then everyone who's been joining has at least 300 plus hours. So, and no one's played in like a long ass time, so no one remembers the controls. And it's like, since I've played one day longer than everyone, I am now the the carry.
In your series of new characters.
Yes, everyone's playing new characters as well. And they all are choosing weapons that are not their strength, that they don't know.
Okay.
Aaron, it's called the puke thong. That feels like a fucking One Piece thing.
Puke.
It's the pukey. If you're nasty.
The Pukey show?
Yeah.
Necklace?
It does actually sound like a One Piece character power.
I ate the pukey fruit.
The Vom Chunder fruit. And in One Piece rules, it would probably end up being upsettingly powerful as well.
Oh
I
yeah.
die because I'm just carrying a key.
It will if
You can
it
sprint
was,
with it.
Yeah,
If
no,
it's-
I just need to eat.
if it's One Piece rules, it's got to be some like acid stomach burst of like concentrated acid,
Oh yeah, no doubt.
like absolutely terrible. They can use it to fly because of course they can. It's an anime.
Vom stomach acid jet power.
Yep.
But the problem is like, so Sage, you're still pretty early on, so we can't go too into the plot of. But I will say, the thing that I always love is hearing each group's different nicknames for the creatures. I love that.
Yeah.
So like, ours was Bagel Goose.
That's so weird that I also had Bagel Goose come
But
up.
some people had Beetlejuice
Okay.
instead of Bagel Goose. There's Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Oh,
Or
I know that one.
or Knuckles to certain groups.
Not the giant T-Rex.
So we
No,
did
it's a
also
little
call that
later.
one Anjanath, its proper name, but just so that we could say, "Look at this Anjanath! With his tiny hands, they make me laugh." What's up, Amos? You okay? It's the nautical nasty themselves.
Ow,
The
ow,
seaman
ow.
demon is now following.
Oh my God.
Please don't be a terrible person because that username is too good. A Twitch name like that, it's either going to be an excellent person or an absolutely insta-ban disaster, and there's never any in between.
And there's no in between. Yeah.
R.I.P. I am now aware. So the first round I played, I didn't realize there was a timer for certain quests.
Yes.
So I ran out of time.
That's a
Last pretty
hangover
long
from
time.
the old PSP era.
Yeah. I wonder
That
if they're
was-
gonna get rid of that.
I hope so.
Seems kind of archaic now.
But, oh, excuse me.
Did we kill the guy?
He did.
Wow, I didn't even see him.
Oh, and Megaboss, what time welcome. When you say you're staying up late for the Warframe stream in Japan, do you mean they're doing a stream from Tokyo Game Show? Or just there's some, like, some cool Ninjas on Ninjas expansion they've announced? Because I'm okay with both.
There is a third option of they are in Japan right now.
True. I know J-Post has been doing a visit and sent me a great photo of a Gundam's ass.
Yeah, I've been watching all of my composer friends over there enjoying their music getting played there.
Yay! Picking up the skull and not sitting in the seat is more challenging than it should be.
Cosmo Canada says, I don't know anything about Monhun, but I do know I want Gemma to crack me like a glow stick.
I see you're a person of taste.
Some call it culture.
Ah, I see you too are a man of culture.
As a Gintama fan,
no
it makes
man.
me so happy that that's gone everywhere.
As a what fan?
Fan of Gintama, which I have to think about not
Oh, yeah.
pronouncing it as Gintama.
The dude, the dancing.
There is dancing in Gintama, yes.
The one that like got popular because of the song. Right?
No, that's Mashal, which is
What
the
the fuck?
Mashal is the
God.
best.
Oh wait,
piss
you're
rip.
talking about the egg, right?
No, so most people know it from the giant duck with the signs.
No, we don't get to bring up Mashal talking about Mashal for the uninitiated because it's too good.
It's too good. But what I will say, it's the piss take of Harry Potter that we always deserved.
It's so good. You deserve your like everything. You must watch this. You deserve it. It's
Yeah.
too good.
You have gone through too much shit in 2024. This is your reward.
It's just so long as you know going into it, it's fucking ridiculous. Buy into that. You're gonna have a great time.
Yep.
What is this?
So Mashal, it's the one you're talking about. The brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum boom.
Oh, that.
So good. And we've got Dandadan coming out this next month, which will be fucking brilliant. I'm already pre-recruiting people who I can send Dandadan memes to.
What if Goku went to Hogwarts? Goku is too smart.
Yeah.
This guy has 2 brain cells, one of which is entirely devoted to cream puffs.
Also, there's an Ashen Tornado nearby. Let's just do that while we're here. Like,
Yeah.
nothing too spicy. We already deleted one galleon.
The only galleon.
Yes, and the other brain cell is devoted to big gains.
Just the biggest.
It is. See, Nick is right in that if you don't know what I'm talking about, or we're talking about, you deserve this, and I don't want to spoil it. So let's change the subject, not because it's bad, but because I don't want anybody to not have a good time.
Yeah, just to wrap it up, if it's not on your anime watch list, add it to your watch list right now. You deserve it.
Yes.
Can I have one of you send it to me in the group chat?
Yes.
Because Will's pronunciation is confusing.
It's how it's spelled. Mashal.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I can't hear
could be
your accent.
spelled so many different fucking ways.
Yeah,
know
I hear
what?
Marshall.
You have a very good point there. My pronunciation plus Japanese equals basically like vocal boggle. I mean, Veyeryals, it's taken how many years for me to get consistent at saying your name right?
Like
way.
5. It's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. And I'm sure there's no one in the Longship whose name gets mispronounced on the reg.
Nope.
Yeah, that's my name,
Pronounce it for right every fucking time.
Fiona just went by and says, "You could mispronounce my name if you really tried." Moo-boo. Moo-boo.
I can only think of one example where someone didn't know how it was pronounced and then they said it right and then they were corrected by someone to say it the wrong way because they thought they were.
If that was me, I'm still sorry.
No.
I mean, it could have been me
It was a
pronouncing
YouTube
it
video.
correctly, you pronouncing it wrong.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I made it up.
Amos is a happy lad now that Fiona is home, and Fiona has dared to go to the bathroom, and so that is why Amos is melting down. You're okay. I'm sorry, I tried to turn it into a... Oh, come on!
Oh, you're just talking to your dog.
Well, no, I was just saying this, like, oh, keg in the water!
Wee woo!
Maybe. Oh, we might get an explosion!
Come on, come on, come on!
Oh, it's too far.
No! Come on!
Ah, I missed the shot!
Oh, that could have done it.
That would have been fucking perfect to
Right?
watch.
Yeah. If it came up on it, that would have been really funny.
Get downstairs, what's going on?
Because what I was gonna say is, Sage, please tell us about your experience with Monster Hunter. Because I keep talking over you, and I'm really sorry about that. And then we immediately get attacked.
I don't know what you mean by attacked when this is more a treasure delivery.
Yeah. A target practice. Oh!
Been down.
Okay, that was personal. That was
We're good,
literally
it was
aimed
good,
at me.
Yeah, did you fly off the ship?
Did you?
No.
Okay. They can't be much.
Once at band camp.
At one time at back there?
Please sink these
Oh.
skeletons. This is getting upsetting.
I'm out of balls.
I killed him.
I killed a skelly once.
Oh, I'm impressed.
Just to watch him die. Ow!
Oh!
Fuck you guys! Alright, anchor!
They're dead. Yep.
Repairing, we took on water.
They got out at 4:30.
Sit down.
He has been the saddest boy today.
Stop it.
But he's fine.
It's not needed today. You chill.
Are you shitting
Don't worry
me?
about it.
It's fine.
It's not
Don't worry
fine! It's a megalodon!
It'll be fine. 3, 2, 1, brace.
Why is your toucan named Toucan Cloudburst _toucan _ name?
Because it's broken for you. Its name is Bobbles.
I think that's a great name for a bird.
Oh, it likes the bobble.
Toucan
I-
underscore.
Oh.
All that stuff.
I love when string tables break in Unreal. It is the weirdest shit.
What, you didn't name him Bobby Tables?
This little Bobby Tables.
Bobby
Grace.
Tables is a great name for a pet.
Come on. Oh, I almost died.
I'm on the underside. I'm working on it.
He bit me! And not in a fun way!
I had 1 HP left.
At least I got chicken. Thank you again for that, by the way, Veyeryals! I took your chicken. All our food keeps blowing up!
DJ Coil, I just got a whole bunch of concept art that is literally like V3, V2, final. Nothing ever changes.
That will never stop being funny to me.
Oh, it's so funny.
When you get like Final Redux 2nd edition and shit like that.
I grabbed it a little.
Alright.
You know what's funny? I never end up with file names like that. I delete the old ones.
Oh. Brace!
That is a very odd colored neg.
Wrong way.
I know, it's so quiet. Alright,
It's
you got
'cause-
downstairs.
It's because the noise from the Ashen
Water?
Guardian keeps drowning us out. But I want to go get that treasure before we fuck off.
Yeah.
Meg in front. Or whatever.
I guess we just killed a Meg.
Yeah. It might not let us get this treasure in peace.
Got him.
Alright. I'll just stay on the wheel best as I can. Okay.
What, did I not kill him? Oh, there he is. I heard music, I thought I killed him.
There you go. Portside guns, ready! Loose! If you can see him.
I'm too high.
Loose!
Oh god.
Oh, I'm just a little.
Oh no!
And got me.
Again!
I
I just got us turned around!
What are you
How
guys
does it
doing to
know
my ship?
which way to?
Oh, I'm gonna need some help fucking bailing, please.
Got it.
I've been promoted. This is weird.
Do you need more?
Where?
Yes, more bailing.
Alright, Sage.
Keep your eyes peeled. Oh shit! I got water in my bucket already.
Okay, bottom repaired. But
You're good. You don't need more bail.
yeah, now we're good.
Oh fuck. Brace!
Oh god.
Bye. Bye.
Why are you like this?
It sent us past the treasure this time! What the fuck?
The Meg is like, that's my treasure. Don't you touch my treasure.
Apparently! Deus, how are we looking down there?
Watertight.
Love it. Just bit the booty.
Except for the fucking mid deck, but that can wait.
Alright.
Where is this?
All right. I got a merm.
I can't fucking see it.
It's because it's the same yellow as the rest of the world.
Yeah, it is. It's like the same color as the water here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I see it. I think I see it port
Oh, I
side.
get it.
Alright. It really is guarding that fucking treasure!
Yep.
Mate, it's not even a lot of treasure! Alright, I'm gonna try and get us within treasure range.
I'm gonna shoot it with my gun. That'll do a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, that does tick down on its HP.
Where
Alright.
did it go?
It's starboard swimming off towards the island.
I see it.
Where's the island? Oh, there it is.
Alright, have you got enough sail to get the treasure in the water?
I think I can start getting it.
Alright, because once we've got that, then we can just focus on killing that great big bell end.
I need to get a little closer.
Just wanted to hear what Sage thinks about Monster Hunter and talk about that some, but no.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with DJ on the art direction of this specific section of Sea of Thieves. It's a lot of yellow, green, blue, muddled mess.
In a way, it works because, like, in this area, you've really got to be paying attention.
Yeah.
There isn't.
Puppies!
There is another player galleon,
Puppies!
roughly an outline.
Yeah, so
Gotcha.
That's not me!
The treasure is Sage. The treasure is Sage.
Think. Wait, what? I thought I got you. How many times? There we go.
Let's
I
get the
almost
fuck out
died.
of
Hey,
here.
that's it. That's it. That's all of it.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Pineapple!
What?
I see it. It's on the port.
Alright, it doesn't seem to be
Slowly
going
swimming up.
for us, but hopefully it doesn't pull a Nessa.
Don't Nessa us.
Don't Nessa me!
Why is the music so happy?
Fuck. Fuck. Alright, starboard guns!
No, right off the.
Like right under us.
It's like right off the bow.
You can't reach it. I don't see
It-
it.
Yeah, no, it dipped under the water.
Just a little bit more sail. We seem to be in a bad.
I hit it with all my daggers.
Damn thing should be looking like a little sparkly bastard fish right now.
There
Okay.
it is. Coming
Port-
off the
Port
starboard.
side! Port side guns! It's picking up the pace, so it's definitely got our scent again.
Shit. It's going to circle around us.
Alright, starboard guns! Now, do we want to sink this thing, or do we want to get away from it?
Well, who's the captain?
Technically, Nick?
I'm not there. I'm at 12 gigabytes.
Oh no! Alright, port side. saw some of
Did
that.
you see it, Port?
Axel. Is it went underneath their arse. Alright, Lyrus has just said, kill it! Alright, where is that fucker?
Kill it, kill it.
Amos, you're okay, my stressy boy. I've lost sight of it.
I don't
Yeah.
see it.
So have I.
But we're also sailing away from the swirly.
That's good.
Because if we hit the swirly island, it'll definitely disappear. Oh, maybe it fucked off.
Yeah. I guess I wasn't hearing any music from it either.
That's because we're too
so-
close to the island.
Yeah. But
Oh, that makes
I do want to agree
Yeah,
with
so-
Nick and DJ. There it is! Alright. Hear it?
Yep,
Behind.
I see it.
Alright. We're in open water, so I'm going to pull sails.
It's coming towards port.
We'll battle it here.
Other side.
We don't have a Disney stick, do we?
No.
Yeah, starboard guns! Give it everything you've got. Trying to keep pace with it on the spin as best I can.
And if you counter the spin, it'll
Yeah. Port side! Oh, it's going straight for the nose. Brace!
Oh,
Going
on it there.
downstairs.
Nope, I'm on it.
Okay, going mid deck then. We got 2 holes mid deck.
God, it's just the recoil from getting bitten from that thing. We're still going backwards. Alright, we have
hit
the
it.
we have the
Have a
3
confirmed
wood.
hit.
Alright,
in.
brace!
Well, I mean, at least they have
oh,
good
I
taste.
hit it.
Ooh, I stayed on the ship this time. That's green.
Yeah, well, it's bioluminescent. It's grey during the day and it gets green at night. We do have a sloop incoming. I'm not too worried, but just be ready. Because we still have that super keg, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry, let me count the spin.
Do you need me to light the keg in its mouth?
No.
No, that one's a little too big to play Chompy Bitey Chew Toy.
Yeah, it'll come in, sweep you up, and bite with the most
Oh,
explosive punch.
that sloop is coming right at us.
Alright, drop sails. The sloop is a Reaper sloop,
Yeah.
and it's in tuck
Oh.
colours.
Brace!
Race! Alright, get us patched. We're getting out of here. Feel free, if you see an opening, keg the fucker.
Get him to tail us.
Yeah, I'll try and get a stern chase. Bunny! It's food for me! Thank you. Also, everybody says hi!
Brace!
Hi.
Brace!
Booty bite. There we go. We are now a meg-propelled vessel.
I... Up
Um,
downstairs.
Watertight as far as I can tell. Mid deck, still plenty of holes, but we are good on lowest.
Sloop's coming up on us. It is in a little bit of a stern chase, so if you're going to go now, Deus, you might be able to get him.
Okay, I'm going to leave you to patch,
Okay.
because I still need to go grab the fucking... Where are they?
Right
Directly
behind us.
Just gonna have to trust you on that.
Yeah, Reaper 5 with tuck colours.
oh, they're shooting at the.
They're shooting the
The
Meg!
Holes repaired.
Alright, it's party time, Deus.
Alright, I see him, and...
H-O-T-T-O-G-O. That sloop's got to fucking go.
I see one person.
Na 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 na.
Come on, come on. I'm trying to get as close as possible. Oh, get ready, get ready, get ready!
Boom.
No!
Yeah.
Na 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 na. Alright, if you want to go over there and fuck them up, You're more than welcome. They've pulled hard.
That wasn't them pulling. That was Deus.
Oh no! They have fucked right off.
Yeah, they said, fuck that.
Yeah. Nice. Good work,
Oh,
Deus.
there's another ship coming.
Thank you.
It's just a little. It's just a
let's
little
see.
skelly sloop.
No,
That's
okay.
a ghost ship. Oh, they're turning back around. Let's see what they're doing.
Let them fucking try. I'll drag her into the spicy isles. I'll make this a miserable night for them.
The Treepwood by Jacob! Oh, sorry, it's Jacob.
Chickaboo! I got brought a sandwich. I am overpowered.
They are coming back.
Those fools.
Be-
Oh, piss me!
Right in front of all.
Oh my word!
Like, did you forget about me?
Yes!
Kinda.
Hello?
Is it me you're looking for?
I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah, that sloop has absolutely given up.
Have they?
So they're a song by Trash Boat then?
God damn it. God damn it. No one knows how cool we are.
For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, go watch the episode of regular show named Trash Boat. And then listen to the song Given Up by Trash Boat.
Also, could I politely request somebody clip the jump scare on Sage's channel because that was fucking brilliant.
Oh, wow.
Wait a minute. They're going after our big red tornado.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that
they
just
are.
means that we can swoop in at the last second and go ahead and take it back from them.
Oh, good.
We'll just go to the other side of the island.
I mean, we can loop back around and go fuck them up. They know we mean business.
You know what's even better than doing that?
Mm-hmm.
We, oh god. Did Caffeine and I ever tell you how we took down a Reaper Galleon with a sloop?
There's some stuff in my
I'm
face.
gonna assume the answer was no.
Or just full of sandwich. Alright, so what are you thinking?
Oh, and Bolterham. Effectively, we have the galleon pole, like circle round back, drop off to find two kegs on the island, while everyone else is distracted. Have them cross over the top of the island, and then have the ship come round front and start shelling. So that
Okay.
we can just drop right in.
Then I have a
with
plan.
Yes.
Okay, so Veyeryals, I need to ask a lot of you. I'd like you to take command of the ship.
Okay.
We're all going to pile into the fucking dinghy. So grab
You have a
snacks.
dinghy?
We have a dinghy.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Grab fire bombs. Grab whatever you can. Because both Sage and I are streaming, so we should.
But for the first time, Will's actually doing it.
Well, I'll row, but
No, usually you're just like, I'll stay on the ship. I'm like, but you're also streaming.
this is too fun to miss. All right, so yeah, so Sage,
Alright.
Deus, if you could come meet me in the dinghy.
Fire bombs.
Deus, lovely to see you. Welcome
Hello.
aboard. Welcome aboard.
Hello, I'm inept. Hello.
Alright.
Skill issue. Me, I am skill issue.
Okay, grab a seat.
I can't.
Oh, yeah, no, it is. Oh, we're having a bad time now. Oh, we are.
Having a bad time.
We are
Here.
fucked!
Bye, Deus.
Yeah, this is.
So, dinghy's fucked.
You shouldn't have gone up.
Yeah, no, I just clipped right fucking through with the dinghy.
Bye, guys.
Okay, new plan. We just attack them head on. I'm just gonna wait for the merm to spawn. Because I don't... Fuck. Yeah, no, that dinghy is proper buggered. It's
Oh,
so
yeah.
vibrating.
I can
Huh.
use the lantern.
I'm trying to SOS the mermaid.
Come on! Sea of Thieves!
Glasses, how dare you? Thankfully, I can have not sunglasses nearby.
Okay, what if we all get out of the boat? Maybe it'll calm. Maybe it'll
No, it
calm down.
doesn't.
Whew!
It'll still clip.
Okay,
Whoop.
hit us.
Oh, good. The
Stop.
Meg's back.
Fuck off! Alright. Oh no, I'm just... Yeah. The one time where I don't stay with the boat. Where's the boom?
I just start swimming away from the dinghy/boat.
I don't like this. How's the ship doing, Veyeryals?
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, he's doing a great job.
Keeping us afloat.
Okay.
I found the merm!
Well, okay. Okay, so we're gonna do Deus's plan, drop people off on the island, and do basically like a naval assault. They have started to move, so
Yeah.
they're definitely tough players. Making them fair game.
Their boat is still moving.
Question
We're
is,
heading
which
straight
side?
for them. They're on this side. We're headed
Well,
straight
load
for
up the
them.
cannons.
Let's get fucking ready!
They'll never know we fucked up.
Right?
Remember we were just ramming people?
That was a good night.
That's still an option.
We can just run them over. I think they might be trying to flee from us, which amuses me greatly.
I got a harpoon, I'm ready.
Well, it depends whether or not they turn. Well, they're turning. Be a little bit less afraid of us. We only want to kill you.
Fight me!
Okay, they've shot someone onto the island because I've just seen that. Which might just be Ben?
Wait a second, didn't we just shoot someone onto the island? And I realise it's actually you, Deus.
Not quite.
There's another... Nope, that's a skelly.
Tonight is the night of the weird names, because I just got to follow from my yummy hamburger. Actually, it's a banh mi sandwich.
Ew, banh mi's gross.
And I called you a friend!
How dare.
Alright,
I'm sorry, I am allergic to cilantro and hate cucumbers.
portside guards, Rudy! I don't think we can turn sharp enough. Oh, I'm sorry, crew. Bastards.
Oh.
They baited
Oh,
me.
wait, what the fuck? How'd you get on that and then shoot it when I was already on it?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
This might get a bit scrapey.
God damn it, Will.
I'm sorry!
What did we say last time?
Just
Oh.
use the harpoon in order to turn faster left.
It's all good. Just a little scrape. And to the yummy hamburger, thank you.
Just a scratch.
It's just a scratch. Don't worry about it. No, props
Fine.
to them.
Take the
They did just bait me into making a stupid move.
Well, maybe you
Take
should
the
stop
boat back
being
out to
heated.
sea. Because they've got 2 on their crew.
Alright, so do I just jump onto the island and ignore everything?
Yeah, I'm gonna also jump onto the island.
I'll stay
Being
here.
I'm
Veyeryals would
realizing
have a
with a
little...
sword lunge is...
Yeah, you miss your sword lunge when you have a little knife. Sage, I thought you were going on the island.
Oh, I did. Okay. Bye.
Go have fun.
Stab some things.
Yeah, live.
Have some things. Create content.
Content. And again,
And here you
thank
see
you.
this lovely red swirl in the sky.
Oh, it's Bobbles now.
Very demure.
It turned around. It's coming at y'all.
It's coming at you!
If you hang on for just long enough, I'm going to try and track down one of my favorite barrels.
Veyeryals, it's good looking like it's... Yeah. So they're going to try and go for a side shot on us. We're probably going to be able to... Run
Ram.
the fuck over. Yeah.
Consensual ramming.
One of them's
Got
gonna
it.
jump
Yeah.
on.
Shit, he's on board.
You're smarter than the average bear.
I didn't swap out my weapons before we started this. So, alright. Don't even worry about it, they're in cannon range. They are in cannon range. Alright.
Oh.
And they're having a bad time.
Grim, you're not
Of course,
important.
I
need
ran
to
out
fight
of
other people.
cannons.
Alright, the master's down. They might come for us. Just, how are we looking down there?
It's kind of full.
Need a hand?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we definitely need you back on the ship, friends.
Okay. Yeah. No, they've got both their crew on.
I mean, you gotta.
I think we got this.
I think we got this, but we can definitely...
Yeah, we'll make sure it's a decisive victory.
Alright. Get to fuck.
They keep making mid holes. Like, they didn't make any more lower holes, so they,
Oh, they ran
didn't
away.
really
Just one.
Cowards!
Beware borders.
Yeah.
They may have gone out of business, but they're still a threat.
Yeah, they're doing a U-turn.
Doing a little fucking Yui. Right.
Oh, they're still alive? I thought you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
They managed to get out of range. We shredded them.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how they fucking did it. Tell you what.
Did I raise the anchor?
We did not, because they were just in perfect shooting range.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm just short. Will, did you just drop their anchor?
No.
Nope, they did. Faster! Faster!
Whoosh, whoosh. And Lyris and everybody, thank you for the pint glass. Sage is off making friends. The Adventures of Sage Bell and the Talking Skull, Dave. Well, bastards.
Hello. What hope?
That is also Dave's catchphrase. Not a lot of people know that.
No, I believe that is not Deus's catchphrase. Instead, it is kaboom!
Right, so there's
Deus could not be reached for comment as he was turned into ash.
As he was exploded several times. Let's beat these reapers to death. Remember when we used to be the scaredy cats? You remember those times?
I do. And now we're idiots.
Oh shit! Probably ran out of air. Just stole something. Oh, I did get chomped by a shark. There are sharks in these waters. Took a while. I have a hateful bounty.
Where did they go?
Oh, did they?
Yeah, where did they go?
I think they might have turned around to try and fuck off.
I didn't see him make it to the
Still coming
fog
for
bank.
you.
Where?
Unless they dove?
Maybe.
They were just on top of me.
Did we scare them? Did we scare
Did
them
they
at all?
dive away?
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna go up on the island and see if they're anywhere.
Okay.
Sorry,
I don't
Monty
see
Python.
them.
They buggered off.
They might have buggered off.
They legitimately fucking dove.
Cowards! God,
A
almost
dinghy.
sweeter than a true victory, knowing they fucking ran. Oh no! Please
There's a
help us,
dinghy.
Sea of Thieves!
And
We
now-
got a new one right here, Deus. There's a new dinghy over here. I put treasure in it.
Oh, no, they're behind us. Oh, fuck.
Oh, where did? What? How?
Ow!
I told you they didn't leave.
They anchored and
right.
turned round.
Well,
I see.
Deus, if you want to do like
Oh,
a jump in the water...
you know what? We've got the
Didn't you use the
the
super
queef
cane?
cannon.
Oh.
We do have the queef cannon. We're about to be under attack, so whatever
Yeah.
you're going to do...
I've got no. That one's good for repelling borders.
Alright, so we'll just use portside guns. Get back when you can, friends.
Yeah. I got mermaid right here.
Keep fucking turn. God damn it! I need to turn
I know.
faster. Yeah, they're trying to rake our behind.
Could
Alright,
ask permission first.
they did not, so portside guns, at your leisure.
Here's one way to do.
Go fuck them up.
No.
So far that way.
That is everything bad that could have happened in that exchange. Again, if you...
Well, at least they don't know how to aim lower, so
Yeah.
we have no water.
Yeah, it looked like it was all mid-decks.
Here.
There are no cannons on this island.
Captain, permission to go overboard. Cause them a little bit of chaos. Yes? No?
Go for it! I'm still going too fast.
That one probably take water.
Yeah, it's Sage, we could use a hand. Alright, they're on fire. Are we taking water?
Oh,
Good.
and then you go.
Right. Yeah, chaos!
I've dropped their anchor.
Oh, I'd love to
Oh,
see it,
yeah.
love to see it. Fuck, we still hit the island. Alright. It's just me on board right now!
I'm on mermaid.
Deus is kicking ass.
I've killed one of them. And they
Okay.
nearly fucking scraped. Yeah, one of them's dead, the other one's on fire.
Love to see it. We
They need to pick a smarter fight.
Definitely using water. I saw a splash.
I
Yeah.
fixed it.
Because at this point, they're just going to start picking us apart. Alright. Starboard guns, Ruder! Yeah!
Looking for a merm.
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from the ship so that way the mermaid will spawn, but... Paralleling the fucking...
There we go.
On board in 3.
Just
Going Want to check the lowers? We've got at least one leak.
It's been one leak since you looked at me. Oh.
Watertight.
And Lyris, thank you for the chaos. It's definitely where we're at.
Chaos, chaos. What is the auto song? Because I just let it choose the song. For he's a jolly good fellow.
Did I tell you all, we're sailing Nick's ship this week?
Yep. Good thing I've
Nick,
got.
I'm sorry about
good
the
insurance.
damages.
I've got really good insurance. You're good.
We're just repainting it. We're making the damage look authentic.
Me. I'll check.
Good shot, good shot.
Mid deck, mid deck. Mini mid decks. All mid decks.
I watched that person explode in real time.
3 for 4 on shots. We're still good on lowest.
Yeah. Dry.
God, Nick's muzzle flare, catching in the light, is gorgeous, but blinding the shit out of me. Like, I appreciate your artistic intent, friend.
Which one is that?
It's
That's like a cosmic looking one?
Yeah, it was a star-related one. I've got a theme going. I thought I'd get I'd commit to the bit.
Like that one.
Admittedly, we are running out of munitions.
Alright. This is turning into a protracted fight. So,
I'll also get my 10-minute warning.
before we lose you.
Yeah. The Swedes are starting to wake up, so I'll have meetings here soon.
Sweetings? Sweet? Nah, I got nothing.
Yeah, I've tried, trust me.
Sweet tidings, you. Why can I not? What the fuck?
Did you grab on the ladder and then like let go?
No, I was trying to throw a firebomb and it wouldn't let me.
Huh.
It took a little extra effort for me too.
There's definitely one of them in the water.
I grabbed the ladder earlier and it just like I got on and then it let go. So like I think there might be some lag going on.
They've shot one. I'm just gonna.
That's why I gave us a little oomph in the sail. Yeah, he was behind us.
Yeah, adjust the course correction. Like, adjust the course a little bit so that way we throw them off. Because otherwise, any border that sticks around long enough is going to get the loot.
It's more, unless we can trap them into an exchange, this is just going to end up being a protracted boarding battle. I mean, at this point, they're chasing us. God,
Take him to lava.
We could probably do an all, with this distance, we could probably do an all-hands jump off.
They're coming straight at.
Yeah, they really are. Veyeryals, you want to do some cheeky swimming?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Drop in like it's Tony Hawk.
Can't believe Will's go in the water a lot this time.
Yeah.
There's not as many sharks as usual. I think that's.
Actually, you know what? I got a bone caller. Let's call some bones. Ease up on the
Oh,
flyer.
please do.
We're doing skellies. Anchors down.
Oh, I got it.
Hit him. I sniped it. Hooray.
Nice.
Skellies! Kind of fun. Alright, where's my ride? There it is.
Hello.
Fuck. God damn it. They were ready for me. Knocked me right off.
That's fine.
Aww.
Wait, are they
Oh, I
trying
shot
to
myself.
grapple us?
We're on fire.
Wait, we're on fire.
I did it to myself.
Oh, okay.
You are on fire.
Thank you.
They are right on us, so brace yourself,
I know.
friends.
Well, you should know that's because they are literally hooked on us.
Well, I would not like to be Phonics and have them be hooked on us.
Hey.
God, that's straight out of the early 2000s.
You
Oh,
know
you
it's
gotta
authentic.
be-
How do you know it from music references?
Hooked on Phonics. God damn it. It's been years.
Oh no.
And it's still there.
I was watching a GDC presentation, and I was from a composer who's worked on a couple games recently, and I was like,
Yeah.
I wonder how this guy got his start.
Oh,
He
there's
managed-
a scaly ship between us now.
Yeah, just don't hit the skellies, because they're also going for the dinguses.
And it turns out he managed and composed for the Kids Bop albums.
Oh god.
I don't know whether to admire or hate the man.
Right?
Yep.
And Vote and Float. Peeps outside of Canada and I guess the UK, and maybe France, they don't know Muzi. I keep making Muzi references. People look at me like I'm losing my marbles.
This sounds like a thing you making up.
Je suis Muzi.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, nope.
My point in real time.
Uh-huh.
Deus gets splattered against her. So I'm going to take us by to the outpost, just to rearm and re-up, and we'll see if they follow us.
Alright.
Because we're gonna need the supplies.
Yeah.
It looks like they're dealing with their skelly ship for now.
Yeah, they're
It's just annoying.
nonchalantly fucking off.
They're not good enough to fight us proper.
Well, they wanted the island probably, and they're fighting us for the island.
Well, we got plenty of time to come back if that's what they're going for.
I mean, it would be rude of us to deny them.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And Nick, yeah, I see that Muzi D's nuts.
It really does feel like a setup for one of those.
Would that it were, friend. Would that it were. Oh, and I guess we can sell shit while we're kicking around.
Is it on like Mr. Blobby level?
No. So Muzi was like a Muzi teaches
sure.
French type thing. Oh, we are coming in real fucking fast.
Should I let go? Or the button?
No.
No, now we need to go around, right?
Oh,
Take. Come on,
Spin to win!
rotate.
Spin to
Harpoon,
win!
come on!
Spin to win!
I tried to harpoon us.
Have any of you considered just taking up the sail?
I was trying, but we were going too fast towards a rock. It's the
here,
big round.
Let me move up the sails.
Oh,
Yeah.
got any last games industry questions before I dip?
Yes, so friends, we're going to lose Nick because he has to go do sensible grown-up nonsense. So if you have any game dev questions, now's the time to ask.
Are we gonna hit this rock?
Maybe. I don't know.
Nah, it'll be fine.
It'll be
It'll
fine.
be fine.
Yes, Nick, I've got a question.
The answer is it depends.
It depends.
Yeah, okay, that answers the question.
Yeah, what is your question?
How are you so awesome, and what is it like to play all the goddamn time and get paid for it?
I'm not awesome. I am actually the opposite and feeling incredibly run down and terrible lately.
Oh, so you're a liar.
No.
But the second part got garbled. So what was the second part of your question?
The second part was, what is it like to play video games all day and get paid for it?
God, I wish. The answer is that I do play video games all day, but they're very broken and busted, and they drain your soul because half those bugs are yours, and every time you find one, you have to make a new Jira, and it stares at you every morning, and then you have to go fix it, and then you play, and it's there, and it bothers you.
Yep.
Sorry.
Make sure to check your Jira tickets.
Okay. Better question. Either the weirdest or most accomplished ticket that you've ever personally closed, your own or someone else.
Anchor, please.
Uh-oh. I jumped off.
I didn't know.
All of the ones that are mega tasks. Anytime I got a Jira that was like,
I'm sorry to interrupt. Just because Halashian, who has just come in for the first time, was like, God, I'm having flashbacks. And Quasi was like, I am on the weekend, you shut your mouths.
So much treasure.
Yeah, we actually did really well.
Am I getting anything? No.
so I believe my favorite is going to be make the RPG system.
Just as a ticket. Just
Which
make
was
the
just
RPG.
that was one ticket that I spent 6 months on.
Industry leader says it takes only 6 months to make an RPG.
It's dead simple.
God, I wish.
I'm still gobsmacked that
Godsmack?
I'm Your Beast was apparently start to finish 9 months.
No.
That's what...
No, I believe that.
Like, because they cut a bunch of features, and I know how Alavir be doing it, but I'm like, holy shit.
If you brought me that game and you said how long, could you do this in 6 months? I'd say, like, with a team of professional ninjas who are on their shit with really good creative direction and really good production vision, yes, it is doable. It's going to be tight.
I'm impressed. I'm so impressed by it. Oh, sorry, I'm just going to go get us some more munitions before we continue on.
It's incredibly well scoped. They spent points only where they needed to spend them.
Yeah. Like, having, like... Oh, here we go. Quasi's got one.
The problem with the RPG ticket is you leveled up when it was
What's
done. Went from 5 points to 8 points.
Quasi says the problem with the RPG ticket is you leveled when you did it. You went from 5 points to 8. I'm so glad the term story points didn't exist when I was corporate side. I probably would have. I would have choked somebody for that.
We actually don't use story points at Question, and good. Yeah.
The what?
Correct.
This is kind of like KPIs that I want to explain it for people who don't know, but for people who do, it's going to hurt them.
Yeah. So I was asking, like, what's a good Jira alternative? There isn't one.
You can kind of make Trello work if your team's small enough.
If your Jira is really small. But yeah, like, the reason we all hate Jira is because that is the only option.
Until next time, be yourself.
I know for a key locker we use the Trello. Well, I mean, we're a tiny team.
Yeah. And hey, like, Trello's got its features. Like, I like how, you can have one image for a ticket, and that every time that either you or a coworker opens it, you can do the "I knew you were Trello when you walked in" every time.
And once you hit about 10 people, Trello stops being useful, and it just becomes noise.
That makes sense. And then for my game, I write all of my notes in comments in the code itself. That's my to-do list.
There you go. See, simples.
I mean, honestly, I've heard way worse. I'll be perfectly honest. Like, well-commented code that explains your thought and also the stuff that needs to be worked on is great. because it means that like the next person who comes along can be like, oh shit, that's why this isn't working.
Yeah, I will frequently. I'll be like, if I read this thing in like 6 months, am I gonna know what I meant here? I'm gonna write this down.
Yep. This is the way.
This is the way.
So it's funny because if we went to college at the same time, we probably would have had like really funny notes to each other. Because I always wrote like those kind of notes to myself in my code during college.
Oh.
And then I was like, I can't actually program.
I don't think anybody uses it anymore, but I used to have to live in Test Track Pro, and the Japanese dev teams used to use Mantis, and Mantis is a fresh hot fucking nightmare because Mantis is browser based.
Yep.
And if you have a blip or something goes wrong while you're writing it out, get fucked. There's no pre-save. You can't write it out like while you're working on it and then be like, oh, I'll come back to it later because your browser goes, get fucked.
I mean, of note, Jira is now browser based.
Is there not an app for it? Is it only not software?
I don't believe there is a desktop app for it anymore. At least I don't think they maintain it.
Oh, there's a mobile app though.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, but that's not. Why would you do that to yourself? Don't put. It's like installing Slack on your phone. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
I had
Only
an ex that
darkness
was one of
lies
those
down that
people.
path.
She was a very stressed out person. It's like, well, why'd you put it on your phone? Why allow your job talk to you after hours?
Yes. If they pay you, if they get you a work phone and you're expected to, that's a different thing. But don't put your work app on your phone. In fact, in Australia, they've just made some workers' rights law in that it is not okay for your employer to message you outside of work hours.
And expect you to respond.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
We got some
It's
treasure
called
maps.
the right to disconnect.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's very powerful. And I say this as a chronic overworker who wouldn't have listened to that advice himself.
Yeah, no, this is the reason why I'm really happy with Calyx OS, which for any of you who are on Android, specifically like any of the Pixel series, is just a very privacy de-Googled version of Android. It gives you a work partition. So effectively, you can turn your fucking work apps on and off, and there's no fucking in-between of just going like, yeah, you can send something that you've, like if you've taken a photo with your personal camera, you can send that picture to your work partition, and like that's integrated for just that one photo, but it can't grab any other data, and it doesn't fucking give you any notifications. You can turn that partition off. And you can do that at will.
Sorry,
and I'm so happy about that.
Lyris is asking, what was that called again?
Calyx OS. I'll grab the link.
Yeah, there are nice things about being hourly, but true hourly is now very rare in the industry unless you're a contractor.
And again, if you hear any of my stories or if I tell you how I operate, don't copy me. I'm not an example. I'm a cautionary fucking tale.
Yeah, same. Do not do what I do. It's very bad for you.
I think that's what most people do, though. Is what they're not supposed to.
Yeah, we're old enough and dumb enough to know we shouldn't be. Whereas it's not like our bosses make us. I mean, my boss is a fucking dickhead, but I deal with him on a daily basis.
Yourself.
Exactly! He loves to leave me with a hangover and dishes.
I thought that guinea pigs were in charge.
Yeah, they're more like the board of investors. Like, I don't interact... like, they're not part of my direct management chain, but they do make, like, policy decisions. Weirdly, it's a lot of salad-based stuff.
That's a weird kink.
Is it
No,
though?
that's flared base. It's a different thing.
Without a base, without a trace.
All your...
God damn it, that is... I need that on a fucking t-shirt.
Somewhere in a proctology conference, I guarantee you someone's got a shirt of that.
What I would do is I get like a rotoscope like mini. Just see how long people go, wait a second. Okay, so the Reapers are not chasing us. So if anyone wants to nip to the loo, grab snacks or beverages or what have you, now is a great time for that.
And this will unfortunately be where I step away because I see people in Discord waiting. So
Okay, Nick, it's always lovely to chat with you, friend, and I hope things are kicking more ass.
yeah, we are kicking ass. I'm very tired.
Then go survive.
Go to your people and then take a well-needed nap.
Will do.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. It's been a pleasure as always.
Bye, Nick.
Bye, chat.
So yeah, friends, if you do have other Vidya-gamery questions, the rest of us will do our best. But when it comes to programming stuff, you've basically got to bully Veyeryals.
I basically tend to work like 5 hours a day, but every day.
That's not bad.
It's usually I can't, like, I got a thing in my head, and I'm like, I gotta get this out.
Yeah.
So I usually don't take days off in that way, but like 4 or 5 hours a day.
Yeah. I do like between like 5 and 8 hours of streaming, and then Sunday is supposed to be my air quote day off, and sometimes I succeed. And Mondays is when I try and do all the paperwork, but if I've got like a team that wants a video or like extra stuff, then that's just gotta get done, There's no what's the term? Sadly, I don't have anyone I can punt it to. But we got a bunch of gold hoarder maps, so we can go get extra paid.
Someone's asking where I'm from. I am from the U.S. In Nevada, Las Vegas specifically is where I've lived most of my life here.
I still find it so wild you're based like literally in Vegas.
Yeah. Pretty close to the strip too, but I don't go over there.
That's a crazy place.
Uh-huh. Yeah, very, very infrequent you will find me over there.
Although it must be good like if Evo's in town or something, just being able to be like,
oh yeah,
it's
like right
over.
there.
Have you been to DICE yet?
No. I
know that's more like biz dev, but again, you could just trundle over and be like, hello.
Yeah, it's nice. That's the nice thing. Like, there's that, and there like a ton of concerts happen here. All that. There's stadiums for everything. We have a hockey team now, for some reason.
That's what a desert region needs. I'm sure we've talked about this before, but yeah, as a kid, I was a big fan of the Phoenix Coyotes because I didn't know where Phoenix was, and it sounded like the coolest team name ever. Yeah, I'm with Immortal then. You've got a Mega Mart just down the corner, and like a lot of the big.
That's true. I've been there.
Have you done the quasi LARP ARG stuff there?
I have not though. I have not done that. I've just been there like I think twice, just walking around looking at all the weird stuff.
Deus, I take it you've already marked where we're going. Yep. You got this. And Vanderbeest is right. Vegas does have good eating.
Yeah, there's like everything here.
Someone genuinely asked me today, like, out of all the countries I've lived in and stuff, like, what was my personal favourite? And I was kind of like, for environment, like, New Zealand is obviously an absolute banger, but I tell you, for people and food, I fucking love being out here. There's a lot of stress. There's a lot of stressy things you got to deal with when living in the US, but also there are so many cool people, and like, there are so many kinds of food I haven't even sampled yet. And honestly, if you've been for an Indian and if you've been to a chippy, You've basically done British cuisine. And maybe a Sunday roast. And that's it. You're good.
Well, maybe a full fry up as well. But...
Oh, yes. But again, the US has mastered breakfast foods.
On our starboard side is where we go.
Oh, that little one?
Yep.
Oh, Beans, I'm sorry.
Ah, you're good.
I'll take us around. I tell you what, if you want to do us an anchor turn... Oh, no, that works too. Because what I'm going to suggest is that once we've gotten this, we'll hit the Skelly Fort and just refresh our keggage.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I am both people and food. But no, just something I wanted to add, because it's like, usually whenever the conversation strays to, you know, the US and stuff, it's never a happy topic. And I'm like, no. Like, within walking distance alone, this region is fucking brilliant. And
yeah, where else are you gonna have a fucking burger?
That's the one thing about
Dick's.
Yeah,
that's the thing about Vegas. There is no in walking distance. You don't want to walk anywhere.
Yeah, that's death.
For two reasons: the heat. It's 100 degrees today. It is October almost. And the other reason is everywhere is cars. Just cars everywhere. Big, huge streets. You just can't cross. Yeah.
Which is why I'll take. I'm gonna hijack this for a minute. Fucking talk to your local. Not you specifically, but everyone in this who is US based, or even if you're not. Fucking help end car dependency, and thank you for picking me up as a treasure.
I got you.
I appreciate that.
Did we get?
Oh,
we didn't get the treasure though.
Yeah. Talk, like, try walking around places. Realize where there's pedestrian infrastructure. Try taking buses, and then if there's not enough transport, advocate for it. Because cars and traffic and how dangerous they actually are, I think is starting to become more and more apparent. And it sucks.
All I was going to add was the person I was talking to, just going back to the heat elements, was just they were telling me that the reason they moved out of, I want to say, Arizona, was one day they made the mistake of the difference between waterproof and water-resistant sunscreen, and got honest-to-goodness second-degree burns on their legs because they went outside. They went tubing or what have you, and they had their legs in the water.
Oh.
And when they blacked out from heat shock and then couldn't walk for 2 weeks from the sun.
That's more like, that wasn't just had their legs in the water. That's they deep fried their legs.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god. We had if you look up the Mandalay Bay, it is a very reflective building.
Yeah.
And it has a pool in front of it. And the way it was designed, the building basically cooked everyone in the pool. I don't know if they've changed it by now, but I sure hope they have.
Listen, when philosopher Bill Wirtz went ahead and said the sun is a deadly laser, he wasn't fucking lying.
There was no lies detected.
Like, the building was curved in such a way that it would, like, it was a magnifying glass, basically.
Yeah, Mandalay Bay went ahead and heard of the concept of a hot tub and went straight for it.
Yeah.
Okay, now I know I'm telling you stories I've already said before, but fuck it. Because I love it. And Scotty would probably be able to tell you, Scotty Doggy would probably be able to tell you where it was. But in the UK, there was a piece of public art commissioned. And it was this gorgeous, like, curved metal, like, half circle. And it was supposed to be like a a map of the world or something along those lines. You know, one of those real interpretive pieces. But it was very shiny, and no one had taken into consideration that occasionally, very rarely, in the United Kingdom, there is such a thing as the sun. It's rare. But the design of this basically created, I want to say, a refracted mirror, where sun gets pointed into a hot beam, and there was basically about a 2-foot box in the air, which would flash fry a pigeon if they went through it.
Yeah, that's about what this situation was.
Because like, I think I stayed at the Mandalay Bay for Minecon. So yeah,
we also have this problem where we have a lot of solar panels out here in the middle of the desert, where the birds will just like get flashbanged and they'll just...
Poor bird, just getting deep fried.
If you've ever wanted to see on a fucking road trip daytime fireworks, just fucking drive past it.
Welcome back, Sage. Sorry.
Where?
Just in the middle of the desert. Just.
Is there any specific desert I need to go drive through?
To see exploded birds?
Yes.
Vegas, baby!
Yeah.
Huh.
You just go out to. I mean, there's not that many birds out there, obviously, but when they go by, they're blinded and
Because
usually
they're all exploded.
Be back in just a
And
second.
when you fly to Vegas, you stay in Vegas.
Yeah.
I was just in Vegas, so no, I'm back. Checks room. Oh wait, I need to show everyone my really stupid food blanket.
You have a food blanket?
Food blanket.
Oh.
My dog. Look how gumpy she is.
Oh.
It's my favorite photo of her ever. And my ex put it on a blanket, but got like a too small blanket, so it looks like a little flag.
That is the best type of flag.
Yeah, so she's just like, it was a snowy day, and I took food to the lake because it was just me and my dog, and I was like, Foo, sit, and she put her ears back. It was like, why? And I have that photo. It was so beautiful. Evil Geek, thanks for your Prime sub. Thanks for giving me your Bezos bucks.
You've successfully taken a couple of dollars out of Amazon's account.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I was downstairs a little longer than necessary because the roommates and a friend are all drinking and chatting, so we were taking shots. I don't
As you
take
do.
shots, but you know, yeah. Mine is a mixed drink. It's essentially pina colada because it's a coconut vodka and pineapple juice. Oh, and if anyone needs to know, my cup says, I'd shank a bitch for you right in the kidney. I was maid of honor, and this was one of my gifts from my bride.
That's fucking great.
Tells you what kind of person people think of me.
All I got was the elven leaf brooch from Lord of the Rings.
You know how many Lord of the Rings weddings I've been to? 3 in the past year.
Must be a thing going around.
Yes, all of us have come of a meritable age, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not actually having a Lord of the Rings themed wedding whenever that happens. Anyways, that wouldn't be me. I don't know why I said us. I guess it's just our age group. Someone tried to say that like Lord of the Rings nerds were the basement dwellers. I'm like, excuse me. They're the ones that are not the basement dwellers out of the nerd kingdoms. They're all getting married to each other.
Yeah. They're the people who actually learned how to fucking sword fight.
Yeah. I went to LARP. They're making friends.
Yeah, I was going to ask if it was a full-on LARP or if it was just a Ren fair.
What I went to?
Yeah.
Well, I'm part of a barbarian guild, so technically... thank you for your basis bucks.
Stolen them from Jazzy Jeffy Boo.
Bah. So Realms Unknown, we have all these different realms. So since I'm part of a guild, I have to theoretically be in LARP during open hours. because I'm a barbarian, so we are fairy smashers.
Ah, yes.
So the fairy guild is our enemy. Whenever the queen goes by, we say bidet. We like the goblins. We don't fuck with pirate, or we did have to fight the pirates last year because the pirates were mean and invaded our realm.
I can't believe they've done that.
Nobody fucks with the knights.
What are your feelings on mind goblins?
Thank you, Lyric Dragon.
Sorry.
Or Lyric. His face is vexing me. Thank you, Bacon Avenger. Thank you, everyone, for the Bezos subs.
Deus once again filling up boats with treasure.
Oh, yes.
Quasi basically just playing Age of Wonders.
I have cooked all the food.
Delicious.
But I thought you had pizza. Why are you cooking? Oh, in game.
Well, so alright, there's loads of meat, friends, so please make sure you get at least like a couple of pork chops in you. In case we have another scrap. But no, that sounds heckin' cool, and like the reason I keep asking is that like I haven't found a lot that I've been able to do consistently out here. So I miss it. You know, in the UK, there's two big systems, so you don't really have to think about where you're going too much. You either go to the Lorien Trust or you go to Empire.
With my new side gig, I will likely be boothing at pirate festivals.
Ooh.
So I'll be in full pirate LARP while selling people rum.
Pirate Fest, yo ho.
Har har. Full on Corsic coming in.
Har, 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 har.
Oh, we're definitely gonna try to go to Neotropolis next year.
Oh yeah, that looks
The
fucking
cyberpunk
good.
LARP.
For those who don't know, so it's the same location as Wasteland Weekend, but it's cyberpunk styling. They have like drunken, like night neon Beyblade battles and all sorts. Tobias goes. I don't know if Tobias does any like event stuff, but we got one peep that makes a bunch of like glowing props and stuff for it. Sorry, it's another one that I'm really hoping I get to go to someday, and I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get one of those old Atari keyboards and rework it as my hacking deck. It's gonna be great.
I have like at least 12 different friends who go.
We have a new dinghy.
Yay!
And
it's a clingy dinghy and all.
Whew, until you sit on it, it glitches.
Yeah.
And so again, for anyone who doesn't, in addition to being a cyberpunk themed LARP weekend, you have the equivalent of guilds, and so you have all these different buildings that you can go through, and there's different quests that you can do, but there's no money exchange. You have to have your own kind of trinkets you use to trade for food and booze and all that stuff.
Northwest.
I forget what the reason is in Metropolis. I think it's like it's so far in the future that money is worthless or something along those lines. Or it's meant to be like a place outside of the purview of the corporations. Because you will get like enforcers and corpos and whatnot. Kind of cool.
I have a set of friends who are getting an RV because that's safest, because you'll be on site, and if the weather goes haywire, at least you have an RV instead of losing your tent to the weather.
Yes. I love the idea of Wasteland Weekend, which is basically like Fallout LARP, but it's in the summer more, and I'd fucking die. If you want a really good video, People Make Games did a Wasteland Weekend, and it was such a... Oh yeah, I'm all in. Fucking shared brain cell. Brat has got zinc poisoning, because it turns out that if you use the wrong kind of body paint when doing like a warboy costume, you can put too much zinc in your system through your skin, and you have to go to hospital. So...
Oh. What brand of body paint did they use?
You have to watch the video to find out.
Damn. Okay. I know when my friend was doing She-Hulk and we met the original actor for Hulk.
Yeah.
He actually asked her a bunch of
Euphrasia.
questions and told her a bunch of stuff about the body paint like he used, and asked her about what she did because he had like 6 layers, and anytime he sweat or it rained, they had to reapply everything.
Oh.
And hers was just Ben Nye, one coat.
It is amazing when you look at like the stuff and props you can make by yourself these days compared to what was taken back in the day. Sorry, I am, as I'm sure everybody knows, I am not a cosplayer, and I don't have the gift like Sage does. So I live in awe of what peeps can do.
I am not actually that skilled. I'm really good at bullshitting my way through things, and that's usually about it. So I've made 1 full costume in the last couple years, 2 full costumes. No, 1 full costume from scratch, altered 1 outfit, and that's really it in the last couple years. A lot of them have been purchased because, just adult things, adult money, right? Now I'm poor again, so I have to start making my costumes from scratch, yeah. So I will be doing, I'm going to attempt to start doing, like, crafting Mondays. So, like, it'll be, like, marbles on stream, and then I'll be crafting on the side, so I'll be making costume stuff. Shameless plug.
You heard it here first, friends. Sage is making marbles.
Making marbles. I made,
I've always wanted to see a glass-blowing forge.
that'd be cool.
They are fucking cool. There was one
I'm not
down in
actually
Georgetown.
making marbles,
they're
guys.
extremely hot. How else are you? I'm
God damn it, Deus!
I'm playing the game marbles on stream while I'm crafting.
Deus got us both there.
I can't show you guys the full dress because it's too showy. The thigh slits on it go like up to almost my belly button.
Oh wow!
If you know how tall I am, that's a lot of thigh. That's all of the thigh.
That is quite literally, and by every professional standard, legs for days.
Legs for days. Like, is there a?
You have to measure it with a fucking calendar.
Is there a Twitch-safe way you can show us how impressive it is? Again,
I mean, technically, I would assume everything's Twitch safe because I'm not showing any bits.
Just because I'm more curious about the logistics. Because for those who don't know, Sage is very tall, and
Let's attempt this.
and if you're not watching on the multi-stream and getting to see both, then you are missing out.
All right, so you've only reached my boobs. You can see the top of the slit already.
Oh, by the 9.
My belly button's here. The slit's here. The hip bone is here.
Bleed Nora.
My butt is somewhere down here.
Well, I mean,
My hip bone is like a foot long.
the reason I ask
like-
is because I was definitely thinking of getting the same dress, and it's nice to know that it
for
works
science.
if you've got a lot of leg.
For science.
The science leg.
That's true. I am long torsoed, so this is like, if someone was short torsoed, this probably would be at a normal crotch level, but it's not.
Okay.
I'm a short person too.
See, as a tiny torso gangly fuck, that'll probably be spot on for me.
And Bacon Avenger is correct. Remember,
correct.
in Washington and Oregon, public nudity is legal. And yes, that's true. And you are also allowed to go ahead and ride a bike nude, but the only restriction there is you also have to wear a helmet.
Yes.
And even that gets overlooked.
However,
Yeah,
Mr.
that's
Twitch
fine.
is less accepting of that ruling.
I don't have that high of a viewer or follower count, so I should be okay. But I also don't have that high of a follower or viewer count, so I could be permabanned. Because, there's that catch-22 of, are you,
Are you cool enough to get away through it? To get away with it?
Are you Amarath, or are you not? However you pronounce your name.
I want to pronounce it like Amungus, like Amugrus.
This was supposed to be a Ren Fair dress, but then I felt very uncomfortable with the fact that the front flaps just like flap in the wind, and I was like, I really don't want to just vagina out even though I'm in underwear. I don't want to just like underwear everybody. So I only wear this if I'm wearing like really high-waisted shorts, so I like there's no gap from the high slit because it's just weird. It's a weird gapping.
Sorry, and the reason I was laughing is just because they used to have to do kilt checks at one of my old LARPs because, you know, traditional kiltage, you don't wear anything underneath. And this was fine until one particular drunken night, the Bears, the quasi-Scottish faction, got rat-arsed and decided to do the cartwheels of love. And after that, there had to be a pants-only instituted rule.
Why am I inept? Help. How do I get back up? What? I'm the only person who can do that.
I didn't explode. I have broken my legs. I'm going to eat ham about it. Oh, God!
What was that?
Nothing.
Nothing.
But yeah, Orzine was saying that they have a friend who does the Fallout convention literally at Good Springs, Nevada, around the themed bar. And I think that would be something I would make the trek for, you know? Oh!
How?
I think Baron just blew me up. I think that was Baron von Sheepington III. Totally wasn't Sage sniping me from the fucking cliff. So, if you're not seeing this, Sage is chronically proud of himself right now.
I was like, oh, I wonder if I can just hit Will with this firebomb from up here. You should.
Listen, if you weren't gonna do it, I would.
You saw what I was doing. You're like, yes.
Heard the intrusive thoughts.
That was 100%.
It's weird that that doesn't count as a PvP kill, despite the fact that I was absolutely betrayed.
Hey, Sage.
Revenge!
Thank you for the bit, Scotty.
It's a bounty on me. Blade Nora. Blade Nora! Oh, my word. Did we get all of the... Oh, no, we got one more place to go for our Gold Hoarder's treasure.
West-southwest.
West-southwest.
My abs hurt now.
I just looked over. Because of the delay, I could see the cheeky grin turn to just absolute guffaw. Oh, Scotty says it wasn't a bounty. It was a reward for almost getting Scotty to shoot tea out of their nose.
Got him.
Literally.
No. There is supposed to clip.
Yeah, there we go. That's one for the feature reel.
It's the one thing I'm good at is sniping.
Oh. Thank you, Deus.
When I stop laughing, I yawn. That's weird. That's the opposite response. T-Rex!
And Fred, welcome back to the stage of history. Now, how far have we got? Do we want to stock up on non-exploding Will's face bombs?
Well, Marketeer Fred, I am the chaos tonight.
As opposed to all those times where you are the voice of calm, like, concise reason.
Hey, sometimes I'm like, hey, maybe we shouldn't kill these guys.
You know what? That's fair. And I am getting better at knowing when we have absolutely bitten off more than we can chew. Oh. But yeah, like, I'm just trying to think what else has been going on. Like, I'm just... planning what I'm going to be doing with the flat come the end of the year. Baron and I have been chatting about the D&D game show we're going to be doing also towards the end of the year.
Fun.
Yeah, which I will be bugging all of you to be contestants on.
That reminds me I have to sign up for a D&D campaign. I got an email about it and then didn't choose my slot for it.
Ah. Like a fancy people one or just a friendo one?
With the Deviants.
Oh. So, I was thinking about this the other day, and as most of you might know, I was a huge fan of The Escapist before it turned into a den of shitheels. And they did a show like a million years ago called And I Hit It With My Axe. And unfortunately, most of the people... okay. A lot of people from that show have turned out to be very bad people. But it was just a group in LA, and this one bloke running a game for, adult performers. And it's just people in their downtime in hoodies and sweats playing D&D. But...
Oh, excellent.
Sorry, I don't know if I have a point on the end of this. It was just that it was so fascinating that it was such an early pre-Roll20 show that was so humanizing. It's just loads of peeps having fun with D&D.
Is the Escapist, that's the one that had Cold Take on there too? Like the Cold Take
It's
show?
the one with
Eventually.
zero punctuation.
Yeah.
Nazi crap.
Yeah.
So right before
they left.
Right before that whole thing went down, literally the last episode of Cold Take on their channel was about the void rains upon her heart.
No!
Which was unfortunate timing, because, I don't know, that could have been huge. I don't know if that changed how that video was perceived, because all the comments are about, like, wow, we don't like it here anymore.
Oh, no! You got your potential, like, big boost moment, and then they fucked the entire site.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
I can also think of it as I killed the Escapist, which I do. I think of it like that.
I think you should. You were the one that finally put him down.
Put it on your fucking resume.
Yeah. Yeah, I made this game and it killed the Escapist. Forever.
It was just... Sorry, the reason I was just bringing it up is because the Escapist ended up being such a, like, first-time win for so many groups and operations. Like, fucking Miracle of Sound, Yahtzee's whole career came from there. Loading Ready Run, right? Like... And, I don't know, I Hit It With My Axe is wild because there's an alternate timeline where that ended up being the critical role of D&D, Well, sorry, but the critical role as in became famous because of D&D, not the other stuff they were doing. Anyway, long and short of it, if you do sign up for the Deviants D&D game, let us know. We can be there in the front row cheering for you.
I'll let you know. So it's an audition for. So I have 2 weeks to prepare a character role.
Ooh.
And then if I make the audition, then I get to go to Florida for a week for it. Next year.
Hey, if you want to workshop it, we've got enough incoherent nonsense merchants that we can make it happen. We can help. We can actually help with this.
Help me build the character. I need to put you here.
Is there anything that you can tell us about the setting or the system so we can maybe help?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're allowed to say.
I think it's a sci-fi based one. That's what I'm trying to remember. Wait, I can go over here.
This has got to be the hardest island to find stuff on.
I will take you this fucking island and I will raise you fucking Thieves Hideaway.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Thieves Haven is...
Do you know you can't even do the Thieves Haven fun run anymore? They took the mission out.
What? This do 3 hours before your audition. Okay. Space themed.
Okay.
I get to choose human, human-ish, non-human, land, sea, or air. Like my people. Where did you grow up? Rural, bustling trade, dangerous city alleyways.
Okay, so they've got
What do
kind
you
of
want
like
to do
a.
for a living? What did you do instead?
Okay.
Huh. If you don't have money, what did you do to lose it? Debt, drugs, or sex?
I found myself
Okay.
surprisingly addicted to collecting vintage pogs on the internet market.
Why are you the way you are?
Wait, one of the questions is why are you like this? Because, like, okay, I am not the best RPer. I have fun with it, but, you know, the last character I made was basically what if Skeletor could say fuck. But we have a lot of people here who are very good at character concepts.
Please have no less than 8 outfits ready for filming days. Cool.
No less.
Oh, I'm ready for that.
Shit, you know what you could do is you could start with an outfit, work backwards, like... So, we used to do this thing in LARP where we were like, look, don't think too heavily about your character to start with. Because you're only going to end up throwing it all out the window when it doesn't, like, fit your... how you want to play. So get yourself a costume, get something that you enjoy, and then see what comes from it, like, work backwards. You'd probably want to pick one wig and work from there. I don't know.
Wow, one try.
Okay, so yeah.
Nailed it.
I have to create my own character. Alright. We're in space.
Sorry, I need to go deal with this fucking skeleton. He's blocked from my shots.
If anyone has advice of where to look for my space-themed characters.
Get fuck.
MySpace themed characters?
Yeah.
You could literally be Tom from MySpace.
No.
That guy's friends with everyone.
Yeah.
Is there like a D&D realm in space, or do I have to go to one of the other kinds of offshoot style games?
There are a bunch. I don't know if there's like a 5th edition, but sci-fi. But it seems like they're either going to use a homebrew, or they don't want you to know the system ahead of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that way you won't min-max.
Space. The final frontier.
Space Spelljammer.
Are you trying to do Christopher Walken? Doing...
I didn't mean to, and I realised halfway through that's what was happening. None of which is unfortunately useful for Sage.
Christopher Walken. Okay, Spelljammer, perfect.
And when he's not Christopher Walken, he's Christopher Flyin.
No, when he's not Christopher Walken, he's Christopher Talkin.
Same brain cell.
And if he gets turned into a bird, he's Christopher Squawk.
If he gets turned into a ship, he's Christopher Dawkin.
Wait a minute.
We're not helping Sage at all. It's just getting worse. Is that? Oh, it's a skelly ship. I thought someone had used the fog to creep up on us, and I was about to be both
that too.
terrified and very impressed.
Interesting. Oh, cool. Okay. They're having 3 prompts for an in-character response, but you only have 280 characters for your response. So it says write 3 tweets based on these 3 prompts.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm just trying to think of like sci-fi characters that I've really enjoyed. You know, I hate to say it, mainly because I'm a little gremlin when it comes to creating characters. I'd love to do a Neelix type. just be obnoxiously positive the whole time.
I just be the blue robot alien in. That's actually just the voice of the ship. She's not a robot.
Edie?
Maybe? I don't know.
From Mass Effect or from...
No, I've never played it. It's not a video game, it's a TV show.
Oh.
Brain cells. I saw her as a guest at a con, and I thought that was really cool. But the only person who would appreciate it was my dad, because he was the sci-fi person. You know.
It can't have been the
Knight Rider?
No.
Been the shit from...
Farscape.
Oh, yeah! Well, she was like a plant lady.
What?
Yeah, the blue lady was the plant lady.
No, not the bald blue lady. The one with the hair.
Liara? From Mass Effect?
You're right.
The urge to respond with that now, regardless of the question.
Chiana?
Is Chiana.
I'm checking.
Grey skin, kind of like a bob haircut. Got a real kind of like gremlin rogue energy.
Because there's her, and then there's also Zotos and Bald, apparently. Yeah, Chiana.
Now, obviously, I was a fan of Claudia Black's character, who I can't believe I've forgotten. No, Deus! I almost saved you, friend.
What happened here?
It's right around that area that the chest is somewhere.
Yeah, she's got a big chest.
Oh, I got it.
I was looking up Claudia back in Farscape.
If ever you need to know the answer to why am I like this, it is, yeah.
She's blonde now.
Also played Morrigan in Dragon Age.
Oh.
But jumping back,
Fireware games.
Like Fred, the reason I want to play Neelix is because he's so happy to be there, and you could play him as such an asshole.
So Claudia Black just plays Claudia Black, just like damn it.
But
Jeff
she
Goldblum is Jeff Goldblum.
She knows what she's at. She knows what she's about. Okay, dear Ashen Guardian, I need you to just fucking not right now, buddy. Let me stab you!
Are we at the Swirly Island? Or no, we're just doing random island.
No, we are at the Swirly Island.
But there's no Swirly.
There is.
But Fred, that's why he's so powerful. You know, he claims to have invented better than coffee. He hasn't. Just be a fucking terror. But no, Farscape's a good cast to pull from.
I really liked Farscape, even though I don't remember anything from it. I just remember liking it.
It's genuinely a good one to do a rewatch on. Like, especially when you get to the anything involving Scorpius.
What was the shittier version that had Hercules in it?
The Starship Andromeda.
Ah, yes.
I watched so much of that. Because anytime I started to feel bad about myself, I'd watch an episode of that and be like, oh, you know what? I could have done better than this. This is dog shit. I could have done better. It's an absolute cure for imposter syndrome.
Alright, so B is to set down the keg. Okay, I didn't explode the keg.
just waiting to hear the ship just go bada boom. Alright.
I took my hand off the trigger portion, and so I moved my fingers away from the trigger.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
I got this.
Alright.
I've got a sniper.
You mean to snipe Will with a firebomb?
Oh no! No! Shotgun guy!
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'll go get the key, because I left it back on the other side.
My eldest friend downstairs to tell you a joke. Oh, okay. I missed the beginning part.
Okay, where did I put that fucking key? I just had it. Deus even digged up the thing. He digged it up. He digged it up for us.
Yeah, and coins mean no help.
Yeah, he's like... I mean, neither is Amos, so I think it's par for the course. So okay, so far we have not helped Sage come up with a sci-fi character other than, oh man, Farscape was a bit good.
Oh.
Like, I'm trying not to just talk about Scorpius.
Every time you say Scorpius, my brain goes Scorpion. I'm like, Mortal Kombat. The new movie was pretty decent.
I liked it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
We drunkenly watched the Need for Speed movie last week.
Which one?
Need for Speed.
Yeah.
That one's not that bad, honestly.
Okay. It's funny how desperate they want it to be like the next great Fast and Furious franchise.
Mm-hmm.
But like aside from that, it's not awful. Like I've definitely seen worse.
We get money.
We found a chest.
Well, take the chest.
Yeah, you take the explodey one this time. God damn.
Why?
God fucking damn.
You got trust issues, Will?
Do I have trust issues? I don't know, Sage. Do I need to have trust issues? No one knows how cool we are.
Did you feel that one?
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
You are Mr. Krabs, Will.
Why is it in a cage?
Huh. I didn't know you had third impact as a shipfront.
Yeah. Nick's whole night sky theme.
Oh yeah.
I had to panic about that thing for a minute. Hey,
nice.
there's like a divey portal over there. You want to go to that blue hole in the water?
Wanna hear a joke about construction? Never mind. I'm
Get more
still
shit
working
since
on
the
it.
seas seem to
I'll
be
get
empty and
back to
people
you
are
in
afraid
3
of us.
years.
I'm going to read this joke out to you because Keldra inflicted it upon me. And I quote, "Do you want to hear a joke about construction? Never mind, I'm still working on it. I'll get back to you in 3 years." Fuck.
Good job.
Oh, lordy. I forget how you tell if the divey portal's got a bunch of cool shit in it or not.
Well, we can just go over to it.
Usually, you have a quest for it. Like you have a map on your map wheel for it.
Thank you, Coin.
Oh.
Otherwise,
have any
there
quests.
won't be too much in there. Yeah.
Do we still have the Vuvuzela?
We do. It should be in the captain's quarters.
I didn't see it when
Wait, yeah, where'd
I
it go?
last looked.
Did we sell it? I don't
I
think
think we
so.
sold it.
I didn't move it. Last time I saw it, you were blasting the sail with it for a little bit.
Yeah, and then I put it back on the captain's table.
Did those cheeky fuckers steal the queef cannon?
You know
It's
what?
entirely
No
possible.
wonder they fucking ran off.
You know what? I did get a pop-up that said you donated one of your treasures to someone else. You know, that little
They got
progression thing. They got us.
They got
They got
us.
I didn't even realize.
How
Wow.
How long has it been? At least an hour?
Yeah. When that popped up, I was gonna say something and then just forgot. we were in the
about
middle
that.
of cannons.
That's why I asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage.
Shipwreck Bay and ooh, it's one
Once
of
you have
the
chest key or skull, you'll be visible
Oh yeah,
to
one of the
all
there's Skelly out. They need better names.
Fight them off to claim the reward for yourself.
The what?
One of the skeleton camps.
Bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you. I will make my presence known. So what are you waiting for? On with the quest.
Oh, did I tell y'all I was accidentally a scaly at Rose City Comic Con?
How is one accidentally a scaly?
I didn't think about it. I was just doing my safari outfit and then put the T-Rex head and paws on.
Accidentally.
And then I became friends with a child who was a furry, and it was weird. They came up to me and they were like, and I was like,
That is the noise that small furry children make.
oh, it was weird. And then yeah, Tobias was like, you're making me uncomfortable because you're scaly right now. I was like, hello, Tobias, with my little claw.
Do the claw face stroke.
Yes. And then his partner was also like TV and it, but yeah, here's my little claws. So I'd be like, hello, Tobias.
So Catfish has got you character name, Barstuck Grande, intergalactic barista of choice. So here's what we come up with the pun names. Because I was trying to think of like archetypes. Fred mentioned British sci-fi, making a joke about Blake 7, which by the way, it's terrible. It's not awful, but it's not good. It's no Space 1999. But then I thought...
Mother Frother.
Mother Frother is the name of the vessel. What about the cat from Red Dwarf? That's a great archetype. And yes, Lyris, I didn't name Thick McRunfast, though. And technically, the name is from Mystery Science Theatre. Now...
The only cat ears I have are blue Anka Anubis ears.
Oh,
well,
no,
they're not Anubis. She's a cat.
So, cat isn't to be considered like an
Meow,
anthropomorphic meow furry. The cat is a fashion-based force of nature.
Oh.
Well, I'll try and find you some best-ofs. Maybe that can be inspirational.
Gladys count as an archetype? No, I'm not gonna be the robot that turns into that's a potato.
How are you doing? Because I'm a potato. Is one of the greatest lines in video games.
I've also modeled for that school because I was at DigiPen up in Seattle.
Ah.
So I have been an art model for them. Hilarious. So I have a friend who's we call each other siblings, but we look nothing alike. Like, especially if you draw people, we are built completely different.
Okay.
So like she has like a masculine jawline, a short neck, a very, very short torso, all legs. I am more feminine build and super long noodle. We're both tall, and that's the only trait we have in common. We both dye our hair, but not the same color. She has blue eyes, I have brown eyes.
So, wait. This sounds practically like you're setting up as fraternal sisters. Whatever one of you does, the other is the exact opposite.
We basically look like, yeah, so like we look nothing alike, and people are like, oh yeah, I can see how you and your sister are alike, and we're like, what?
Oh, okay. I apologize.
We're chosen family kind of things.
Apologies for interrupting. It's just Evil Geek threw an idea in that could work. Is basically do like Two Flower in Space, as in from the Discworld books. Be a space tourist. You're just fucking happy to be here. You're on your 4-week holiday. You've got your camera. You've got your terrible mismatched Hawaiian shirt and your little safari hat. Just doing a little tour of the Outer Rim. You heard this was lovely. And it doesn't matter how dangerous the place is. You come at it like it's like a lovely tourist destination. Oh, look at all these rats fighting over food. Oh, they're so characteristic.
Take the Bender approach, and just every time that there's something new, you just take out your camera and say, neat.
I was thinking you were talking about shiny metal asses.
That too.
You could do that too. Do we want to sell these?
With your space pants. Sorry.
We're passing right by an outpost. We could just sell these.
Guess. I think we're getting to this point in Sea of Thieves where the treasure is fun, but we are beyond money.
Sure.
But yeah, we can do a little cheeky sell.
I see. I was like, suddenly there's music going.
Thank you, Mr. Deus on the helm. Do you need me to pull sails?
My
Nope.
Discord
They'll
started
adjust
a video
on their
that was
own.
in whatever channel I was in, so it's just music playing,
Okay.
vibing for no reason.
Yeah, Lower Decks is probably going to be a great source of inspiration.
I fucking love Lower Decks, and I'm so goddamn mad that it got canceled.
Oh, is it a show?
Yeah. It is Star Trek Lower Decks. It is an animated version of Star Trek, and it's just so fucking fantastic in terms of comedy. Like, it absolutely has the heart of Star Trek, but it doesn't shy away from the comedic aspects.
On your mark,
And I-
Helm.
Oh god! Oh
No.
god! Ah! Hey, I made
When
it
you
up.
pause that, I heard it.
Me and Veyeryals
yeah,
are
we
both
were-
trying to be helpful.
Yeah.
We ended
Someone
up...
else fixed the ship. It launched me right where I'm at. I'm just gonna let you know. I landed here.
Exactly as planned.
I will go help. Oh, it's all sorted.
Oh, who's Baron? Baron Sheeps? You brought your chest?
The chest of Baron!
Mr. Sheepies, we took your chest. Thank you for your treasure.
We keep accidentally taking this storage crate. It keeps wanting to come with us.
Well, stop putting it up by where I grab it.
Me too! Quiet!
Can't believe they stole our queef cannon and yeeted out.
It's like, no wonder they made a run for it.
That was
Yeah.
their cash money. They didn't make a run for it, they used a queef cannon to run with it.
Yeah, that's why we couldn't fucking catch them. And they were doing
Yep.
those quick turns and shit. Unfortunately, we already rearmed from here, so I can't get us any extra goodies. Wait. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I try not to think too hard in a concept, to try and let it, like, flow semi-organically. But the thing I'm working on with Baron at the moment is going to be predominantly like almost like a tabletop challenge. Like, I'm ripping off Nightmare. People will sign up, everyone gets the same character sheet, and you just have to get to the top of the tower, and that's it. You know.
One of our barbarians did not join
sorry,
us as
Deus.
a barbarian at
You're
Realm.
good.
They joined a different guild, which was closer to the fairy guild.
Yeah.
But they were totally a regular human and not an undead ghost or any sort of thing like that. Wink, wink. And they posted in our Discord that they got COVID. And so our leader of the barbarian guild, he goes, if anything, this is a lesson to all fairy sashers. If you leave the guild and hang out next to the fairy glade, you get the fairy plague.
That's how you get it. Get that Fey Plague.
Yep. That's what we've been calling anytime anyone gets sick, is the fairies did it. It's been ridiculous and great.
Just trying to think of some
How you
other,
doing,
like, great sci-fi characters. Because, like, not knowing what the system is makes it a little trickier, because you kind of have to be a bit almost Generasaur. You know. If it was, like, a Star Wars setup, or a D&D in space, like, you'd have a bit more of a... Is that a good treasure, or is that just a bottle? It's just a message in a bottle.
I'm assuming it's D&D.
Fucking really?
It's fine.
Did you make it up?
I was about to say, I'll be right back in like 5 minutes, but
It's a crested queen. If we honestly just don't touch it, it might not hit us.
We'll probably get through the shipwreck
Oh, okay.
bay before it comes towards us.
All right.
Within the
I'll
it's
be right
within the
back.
D&D realm. Any race is acceptable. They don't expect whatever character we create to be a final character.
Fuck!
I didn't get kicked off the ship.
Would you all like to hear my impression of Deus?
Go right ahead.
If we don't attack it, we'll be fine. It'll probably leave us alone. It literally
Yeah, guess
bit
who was at the
Deus.
front of the boat to get fucking bit by those? Quite literally.
Bit you on purpose.
This one's far more aggressive than the last.
Yeah, this is the edgelord.
Oh, that's why? Hey, no diving! Sir! Got a hit. It's coming in, brace.
He's gonna trundle past.
I slowed it down.
Yeah,
It
good
did
work.
not come in.
We
Nice.
should be able to hit the island before he comes again. Lol.
Cannonballs. Where is he?
It's like D&D in space is a good starting point, you know.
Yeah, that's basically our
Oh,
starting.
you fucking me! Portside guns, Renee! Scatter shots if you've got them.
Good thing I just reloaded my cannonballs. Yeah, run off, chicken, coward. You're just a potato.
They're using speed hacks.
Cheaters.
Rare, can you do something about that?
You want me to? Are we going around?
Hey, they started it. We didn't
They're
start
coming
it. So are we.
Did we get a
But we'll
smaller ship, or
fucking
did they
finish
just
it, those
suddenly train?
fucking bastards!
Are we ramming them?
Not intentionally.
We're ramming them.
We just caught the wind. Alright, brace!
Oh, you gotta be fucking.
I got 2 hits in. We have taken on a lot of water. Help!
Oh, shit.
There's a lot of holes.
Alright, coming to help.
I see at least 3
Yep.
holes, but we're sinking. So just
Bail. Yeah.
bail. I need
I
more
see.
bailing. We
I
rammed
know,
them.
I know.
Are they
You said,
rammed up?
it'll be fine. You can just go for a quick little break now. Don't even worry about it.
Nothing important's happened. You're fine.
All right, we're good.
No, there's still at least one more. I can hear it.
I see it.
Alright, I'm going up to fuck them up.
You know, I hear fire. Just
It's on their boat.
It's on them. Yeah, I came back up. I'm like, oh, our ship's on fire. Oh, never mind. I'm looking right at their ship.
Yeah, they're super close to fuck-a-doodle dude.
You know, we watched Rockadoodle recently. That was great.
What you gonna repair? You're shaking. What you gonna repair?
Really good.
I do like the idea of the space private investigator, especially if
Ooh,
you're really bad at investigating things.
And it's a sexy investigation.
Yeah. Oh, you can do like the...
I can tell the murderer was this trash can.
It was clearly the ship. Sir, we're on a planet. Shut up.
Moon's haunted.
The moment that dame walked into my office, I knew I was in trouble. Sir, that's a robot. Shut up. Yay! Goodies! No, I do like that. The terrible detective is a great one. Oh, and to tragically leave, it was totally a mutual ramming, and it wasn't that we caught the wind and I didn't know what to do next. All right,
Verdant
Verdant.
flow is. Yeah. Go ahead.
Verdant suggesting Sage, part-time wedding DJ in space. Hi, I'm Dauncey Davy J, and I'm here to put down some absolute space bangers. Give it up for the bride and groom. Sir, this is the bridge.
Internet's back. Welcome back to your internet, Cosplay Canada.
Woo!
You're so far north though. Are you being affected by the? I don't think it's that far north yet. Hurricane.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, actually, Evil Geek, that's a
Actually,
that's a great idea. Space gig economy worker, someone who is like a part-time DJ, space Uber, DoorDash. That has giant potential of just going like, who the fuck has this skill? Or where did you get your skills? And it's like all of your fucking part-time jobs.
Yoga instructor, dog walker in space.
And then you have all of these special skills.
I got everything.
But there are things that you just like are so normal for everyone, like how to use a computer or like how to eat with a fucking spoon. You don't know how to do it.
I mean, you're probably gonna get the weather based off the hurricane, but not any of the hard weather. You're far enough south though to get like the remnants of the water. But yeah. Cosplay Canada's in Toronto, so I'm just like looking to see where the wind ratio is.
And on the scale of great names, thank you to Paradox Dutchy for following. That's pretty good. I just love the idea at the end of every encounter, your little character can hold up one of those little tip signs.
What was that?
I almost fell.
How did we do on that boss fight? Did we do 15, 20%, or 25% good?
How satisfied are you with our service? Please rate us 5 stars. We need it.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into a black hole. Fucking commute over here was ridiculous. Because, like, you can always start with a one-note character, and then it evolves, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I
get stranded on the ship somehow, and we become pirates together.
Yeah.
Space pirates.
Space pirates. Spirates.
But if we're all... Oh, what if we fan dread it? But they're all human.
Well, so it's that thing of... Because you're going to be auditioning solo, you got to have a good concept for you, right?
Yeah.
It might end up in a Van Dread type situation.
That sounds bad.
It's fine.
Yeah, but I don't see it.
I know. I hear it.
We've played enough of this fucking game to know that at some point the Meg might come from underneath us.
Will it launch us all off the ship? That'd be great. Will the treasure also fly off?
I've always wanted to skydive on the ship.
I forget which direction we need to be heading, so I'm just taking us nice and close to shipwreck so the shark fucks off.
I mean, we're supposed to be
the
at
island.
shipwreck.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's circled on this map.
Alright, I'll bring
We're
us
here.
close.
And it is like where that crash ship on the island, where the tip is pointing. That's where the X is.
Alright.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously?
Did you die?
Yeah, I clipped into
Deus went to the
wrong
shadow
geometry.
Oh, you... Yeah.
We expected to get some rain and wind on Monday. Huh? Licking wizard sleeves? Thank you for the follow.
The what now?
Licking wizard sleeves.
Where are we finding these people tonight?
Have they come to you, or is this my unique person?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who is caused? Just having a look. So we've had. Alright, Paradox Dutchy was really cool.
The sleeve of a wizard who licks.
Yummy
Or
hamburger.
is it a sleeve made out of tongues?
Where?
Oh god. Oh god.
Shadow one it. Shooms.
I found the cough drop.
The ancient cough drop of mystery. The true fisherman's friend.
Yeah, except it doesn't taste like anything, and it makes you cough when you're trying to fucking inhale it.
Yeah, it wasn't its best work. Okay, I cannot find.
Some fireworks.
I cannot find the follows we had from earlier that were ridiculous. I've been denied the bit.
But day to you.
Oh,
I don't want to read it. I don't want to get. I don't trust it.
I don't want to do that.
Oh? Oh. What? Did you just shoot a fire thing at the...
I'm trying to think of some other, like, some good archetypes to start working with, you know?
So I was in a different, like... It never really got mexy at all, but it was like another, like, supposed to be like a devious style D&D campaign. It was supposed to be one-off, and I was there for 2, just because I was like, we barely got anywhere in 3 hours, so
Yeah.
can I come for a 6, like, you know, another 3 hours. And I was a heron gone.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was a rabbit. I rolled really low on basically everything, so I was really stupid. I was only good at speed, obviously, because I'm a rabbit.
'Cause you're a bunny.
And stealth. That's all I got. Not in smarts. So anytime I had to do something and they like convinced me to do a thing, I would be like very panicked when I would talk to them after doing the thing. But it was like, well, I went through because they turned me into mist so I could go through the walls and stuff to check out all the rooms without
is that ship coming at us?
triggering anything.
Maybe.
I was like, you don't want to go in that room because there's like a giant spider thing in there, and the other room has this like tall. I don't know. It didn't look very happy, and it was kind of dead. And that other room you might want to go into. There's some books, but I can't read. So the other room that one hurt. And the other one was kind of offensive. There was a lot of pelts.
That sounds heckin' cute.
Like, but none of the other people I played with used like character voices, so I never stayed in my character voice because it was kind of hard when no one else stayed in character.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I
don't know what's going on.
love doing character voice stuff, but it has definitely done me a damage in the past. Okay. Yeah, they've adjusted course towards us, so...
We triple parroted the wheel.
But no, sorry, Sage, that sounds really good. And it's something you could revisit. I mean...
Little herring, your row thief.
If you can't go comedy, go cute.
I mean, it is comedy. Anything I do is comedy.
Mhm.
I asked a question that was really smart-assy, but then I realized my character wasn't supposed to talk like that, and so if I take my feet off the ground, my chair slow turns, and so when I asked the question, I literally just slow turned and looked at the camera.
Fucking perfect.
But was there a room with a goose? No, there was no room with goose. There
Looks like they're docked at that island, so.
they don't.
Okay.
They're just docking around.
Where we're headed, there is like a level 5 Reaper directly, well, not completely in the way, but they're also docked at.
Oh, they're at the Fort of the Damned. I think that's.
Oh, they
I'm
are.
going to imagine that's the same fucking.
Oh,
Reaper
what
as
if it
before.
is?
We've got the kegs. We've got the kegs.
We've refilled.
And this time we should have a working dinghy.
And then we'll take whatever's on that island too.
Turning to the Fort of the Damned.
Honestly, it's not a half bad idea to go ahead and fill up the dinghy with 2 or 3 kegs, and while our ship goes to Barnacle Cay, like very clearly on the map, they never fucking see the dinghy come.
Yeah,
Don't
we
trust
just
me with the...
because we'll be in the storm and or the fog once we get close.
Do we still have a dinghy?
Mm-hmm.
Clingy dinky behind you on
Are
the
you sure?
island you passed on
Yeah, it's a
the
new
right
one.
if you need it.
I put it
Yeah.
on.
Oh, Scotty, thank you for the reminder. But we did pick up an unfucked dinghy earlier, so just make sure everyone's sitting down before you release, just in case.
Oh, Brian leaving?
No, we're still fine.
Oh, okay. Fuck you, Brian!
Get fucked, Brian! Do we like Brian? Are we pro Brian?
Depends on your mood today. Are you playing League right now?
I'm not.
Then you're fine.
Ryan, I'm very disappointed with you and your life choices.
As you should. He forgets to take his ADHD medication, and then that means he forgets to renew it.
Well, damn it, that just means that I'm going to have to tell him
That's
3
less
times
funny
more
than League
often.
of Legends. I thought we were building up to a joke here. There was going to be a bit. That's a real health concern. I can't rip the piss out of someone for that. That would make me
He
the
does
baddie.
know what he did. Thank you. I came downstairs earlier, and I was just like, the first thing I did is I looked Brian dead in the eyes, and I go, "Are you high?" Just like real close.
Okay,
And
so
he's like, "Yeah."
So the question is, which of us is going in the dinghy? Which of us is staying on the ship? Unless we want to... I mean, Veyeryals, could you be the pilot again of the main ship?
Yeah.
We'll send the stream team with the kegs. Alright. Do we have kegs in the dinghy?
No,
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to touch the kegs.
That's very smart.
Oh, there's a keg here.
Pop it in that dinghy. Please try not to explode. Alright, we've got 2 more. So, Deus, if you grab the other one.
Yep.
It's the 3-wood.
Yes! Revenge!
All right, I'm just gonna sit here so I don't glitch out.
Yeah. Okay. There's the keg. Doesn't let me grab the oars. Doesn't let me sit down. All right, Deus, you might be you might have to sail us.
He
All right.
rhymes with moves. It's not a problem. It's just funny.
All right, let's go.
Dropping. And
All right.
oars have been engaged.
All right, I can see him. So yeah, just Veyeryals, just keep on sailing. Don't even worry about it.
All right.
Oh, they're now leaving to engage.
Oh.
Myros,
well.
come back.
No, it's cool. We should be able to catch him. To starboard. The other starboard.
Yeah.
Are they coming for us? Oh, this is glorious. Guess
What do you mean they're
who
coming
brought-
for...
They're coming for us.
Oh, shit.
No, it's cool.
Well, it's a fucking problem if we get hit, because we have 3 goddamn kegs.
Not if I get them in the mast with a fucking chainsaw first. Alright, get ready to jump overboard.
No, they don't see us.
Well, now they do.
I know.
I got him! The mast is down! Oh, they grabbed it in time. Fucking dicks.
They're turning.
I hope you know what you're doing, because I can't fucking see shit.
They're right ahead of us. They've got cannons! They've got dinghies as well! Everyone had explosives!
Right on the front of the ship, too!
Sage, finish them! Light that sucker. There you go, there you go.
Did I get her?
Yeah, you did!
Hell yeah.
Sage just melted one of their crew!
I'm dead.
It was worth it.
Just for this alone!
The way that I know y'all were watching my stream afterwards.
So good. I think you sunk him. I really do.
Virals?
Should I turn back towards
Well,
them?
can you confirm or deny?
I mean, we might
Let's
be
look at the fucking map and oh, they're still up.
Yeah, their one person was. I think I might have had low health. I don't know. I just went in.
You got a bit of the splash damage from the explosion, and we're a bit too far to bring it back around. They've lit the beacons to let us know they died.
I don't know where... Oh, are they behind us?
Yeah.
Yeah. To our port.
That was so funny. They came to meet us with a keg, and we did the exact same thing.
I feel like we're equally mashed, and we should all just, like, you know, bow.
I mean, we honestly have nothing to lose, right?
Yeah. Let's fuck them up.
Do we have any more kegs?
No, we're completely tapped.
So I reckon we go for the run them over and fuck them up strategy because they're not that good.
Yeah, and we have like 200 cannons.
Yeah. Also, make sure you all got food in your pockets, especially cooked meat and, you know, a blunderbuss or whatever you need.
Hey, I'm gonna put you in a cannon again.
No! Don't put the dog in the cannon!
But what if I shoot the dog at the people?
Then you'd be giving away treasure.
No, it would confuse the hell out of them, and then he'd respawn on our side.
They find a skeleton.
The Threepwood's no good, very bad day.
Alright.
Bork bump. Exactly. They'll be so confused.
In fairness, I wouldn't know what to do if someone was launching pets at me except for cry.
Committing crimes? Yes, absolutely.
Cry emitting
Damn.
atrocities.
Well, coin is quiet if I hold coin, so... What's the ring? I didn't say you did! Why are you there? Get back here!
Apparently, that's the response to your,
Don't show your butt!
I
Here,
defy
coin.
gravity.
Coin, stop running from me! Get back here!
Coin is an otherworldly being. Did I not mention that?
You're getting in the barrel, Coin!
They're trying to send over a border,
Okay.
I think.
That's a dog! Alright. I say we just go for the bastard ram. Oh,
That's a
fuck
hit.
you.
No, that wasn't the Threepwood. They're
That
not
was the
skilled enough.
fucking skelly.
They're
Alright.
not that good.
Silly.
They've pulled in towards the island. You know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling spicy!
Bye, Will. Oh, that's a pretty good shot.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because, if I remember rightly, there will be kegs on this island. As long as I don't get bitten. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to launch myself away. I have faith in all of you.
Oh, not at all.
You have a very good crew.
I'm just keeping us within vicinity so that way the mermaid doesn't become like super fucking apparent.
Yeah, we're just preventing merms.
Mermaider.
Mermaido?
Mermaider.
Mermaider. Mermaido scares me. Mermaider sounds like a good night out.
Well, it almost sounds like mermaid. Or...
It's Merman! Merman!
Oh, we're watching the most recent season of Disenchantment right now.
Disenchantment! Skellies, I'm on your side right now. I'm protecting your island for you, so don't even.
Well, we don't have the ship that makes them our friends.
We do not, sadly. Just trying to see if there's any more kegs in the round.
Would that work on these skeletons?
Oh, you know what no, they probably don't have the Vuvuzela anymore.
Alright,
I
so...
think I should have checked for it.
They're trying to come without a keg. And they fell fucking short. They killed themselves.
Eh.
I heard that bloop.
Yep. No holes.
Alright, I found their keg stash. Do you have the opportunity to do a quick turn?
Ooh,
Drop anchor. Well, no, don't drop anchor.
Then just head around the island. I can stay alive. And what I'll do is, once you come around the isle, I'll stand where the stack of kegs is. Because
They have a meg on them too.
And a skelly.
They're getting what they deserve.
Maybe you should push the advantage rather than wait for the kegs. What do you think, Deus?
No,
like-
because the advantage is gonna turn around on us.
Yeah.
Okay. Coming back
Yeah, hit-
downstairs. Okay, still all mid deck. Nope, we are taking out ladder. It's fine.
Oh, we're gonna hit the island. Turning radius is not great when you've got wind at your side.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
Prepare for bonk.
Prepare for
Okay,
ball.
I need someone to take out the
Oh.
water.
Oh, that was general.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Never mind. I don't need extra help.
A gentle
Go back.
bonk. Maybe that'll be my.
Although, take up the front
autobiography.
sail.
Pull it up.
Yeah, pull it up. Otherwise, we won't be able to get out of here.
All right.
Which way's the front? This way.
The front one.
I helped.
But yeah, so basically they've stacked all the kegs in one place on the island.
Just for you.
Just for us.
You know, what you could do is just light a single keg and let them all explode, and then nobody gets kegs.
Actually, I know exactly what to do in this case.
Light their ass on fire!
Viyrals, would you mind taking control of the ship?
Oh, well,
No,
hold on. I just
no.
jumped off.
Or
Where would you like me to go?
anywhere else? I have a very half-baked idea.
Okay.
I have unjumped
I
off.
have
the
no
ship.
wind, so I'm just
Alright,
gonna...
they are right next to us.
Oh,
They are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, there goes my plan.
this works.
No longer at angle.
Alright, prepare for boarders.
One of them's down, the other one's still on the boat.
Alright, then let's run them the fuck over.
Well, I need sail for that.
Or, and hear me out
Or-
here,
Pure, raw, unfiltered.
Shrooms, you're on fire.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I was trying to get them.
The other one's down. I'm dropping their anchor.
Hey,
oh, they're trying to get the treasure out. Bless them. If you can hit them, they've got one hole. Lol.
I
Man,
got
this
one
guy won't
shot
play
left.
music with me. He's mad.
Did I just
Ah, they
rotate
fucking
it?
killed me with the blunderbuss. I got baited.
It's alright. I'm here protecting the two holes in the front of their ship.
Good.
Oh,
Keep it
no!
light and make sure
Oh
that they
no,
don't-
what just happened?
What the fuck?
Did it just kick us all?
I'm
Yeah.
out.
Is it just me? Is everybody else gone?
I'm
It
gone.
might be. Yeah.
What the fuck is cyan beard?
Oh, you got it too?
No, that's what
My
Sage got.
screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I got.
Hang on. Keep it alive for as long as possible.
The ship or my screen?
I can't fucking join you.
What? Did they just get kicked too? I wonder. They're taking a while to respawn.
Maybe?
Will, are you in their ship?
Yeah, I'm still inside their ship.
Go check our ship because the skeletons were shooting at it.
I mean, it doesn't matter what happens to...
Okay,
It
you're
doesn't
back
matter
in.
if we win, they just have to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we sink, that doesn't matter. But they are almost fucked.
Ooh, I'm loading in, so.
There we go! Alright, they're down. Heading to our ship now. Please
Our
still
ship
be
that I
okay.
rotated and then like got yeeted out of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Redoing your previous session. Yes, please.
we all got yeeted. Everyone at the same time.
That's so weird. Except for me.
Yeah, that's the weirdest part about it all.
Deus is red, and I don't see.
I'm in here, and
Deus, you're still on comms, right?
Yeah, I'm still on comms. I've just gotten the rejoin prompt.
Well, they're fucked. We win.
We did it even if almost all of us got kicked from the game.
The battle on the island is still ongoing, and we can get all of their fucking treasure. Plus, there is a huge stack of kegs if they come back for revenge.
I was about to say, that very much, like, all of us but you getting kicked very much seems like a, oh, my uncle works at Xbox kind of fucking move.
Yeah.
Little Timmy Xbox was getting beaten up too hard.
You're ruining my kid's Christmas.
You're the one who started this.
Yeah, shouldn't have stolen our queef cannon, fuckos. Alright, where's the treasure?
That's funny. I saw a mermaid in the water, like their mermaid, and then it just dove under. Like, nah, there's no one here, so.
We did it.
We did it! Yay! Moida. Alright.
It's highly possible they also got kicked, though.
Or just Alt F forward.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. Thank you,
Sloop on the
kindly, right?
horizon.
Oh boy.
It is no name, captained by Thick.
Well, Thick is just watching us. And here's the thing. I don't need anything from Thick. I don't even really need the treasure we got from the 3 woods.
The 3 wood.
Oh, it's a cannonball barrel. Can I not take the whole barrel? Oh.
No, you can loot it though with a storage crate.
And we have so many.
Here, I have. I'll jump in there and grab it and see if I can.
There's
I have a fire.
Anchor.
Look at that nice mid-deck hole that we haven't repaired.
It's fine.
Ooh, they had so much stuff. This is gonna take like 30 seconds to take it.
That was flying treasure.
Oh, I'm gonna swing us back because it looks like the no name is considering its chances.
Okay.
So just
Why do I? Oh.
That was not a firework. It's a red flare. It's fine.
yeah. That's keep coming and you'll get fucked up, mate. Alright.
You really coming for us?
Are they
Paul?
really
You know
coming
what?
for
Let
us?
them.
Alright. Honestly, open fire.
I've tossed a weary ball on them so they're asleep.
Ah,
That's what's happening. We've been hit twice. Might as well go mid-deck.
Well, if we've been hit twice, then I'm going to disable the fucking cannons.
Yeah. I got a jig ball as well.
Yeah, we've been hit 3 times.
I cannot see a fucking thing! Nick, I love you! We cannot keep using this!
Why are they still here?
Don't know.
I'm going downstairs. Oh, you went downstairs? Is good? Oh, he's here.
Alright, on deck.
is he?
Is he?
They're raising anchor.
Oh, they're gone. I can hear him.
Yeah.
Are they on comms?
Yeah, they're on comms.
Bless them.
Because I heard they fucking shot me and then he dove deeper. And they're sunk.
They're super sunk. Let's see what they left behind.
Hey, he shot me.
It's just rude.
Yeah.
We had a tiny bit of treasure we could steal.
Yeah.
Oh, behind you!
They're coming up on port side.
It's the avocado! Oh, and the other one's
Hey,
here as
Justin.
well. I don't think they've got anything to hurt us with, but alright.
Thick is dead on deck.
Shrooms is
shark
doing
got
an
me.
underwater duel.
I'm trying to
shark
just
did
remember
not kill
what
me,
my,
though.
like, keyboard and mouse.
Oh, sure.
Did you get him? Is he still down
No,
there?
he's on the
Left alt.
off the port side bow.
Hey, remember, in-game comms, everyone can hear you.
Oh, don't give him the advantage.
He keeps trying to jump up the other side.
There's a merm on one side.
Oh! He just got bit bad.
Stupid ass shark, he's being eaten by sharks.
I think one of my favorite things my friend used to do was go, "Oh shit! Oh shit, my
He's
my
dead.
mouse is unplugged," and then wait for people to try and jump them. Stab them.
Alright. Oh, our anchor's not even down. We're just chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it's down by our choice.
No, it's up.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I brought it back up.
Well, you got to get up to get down.
Get up, get up, get up, down.
Killed a shark.
Now don't kill the sharks.
Why?
They're working for us.
Hoo ha ha.
If he's in the water, they're eating him.
He's still alive? I
don't
thought they
know.
were all dead.
Hey guys! Holy shit! The treasure.
What?
Yes, yes. Guess what we got back?
Queef cannon!
Fuck yeah!
Alright. Just get
I'm
ready
probably
on...
going to die in the fucking water.
It's alright.
But I had to touch this. Plus, there's also the Reaper flag,
Yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
yeah.
which is grade 5.
Where is that?
It's another one I touch. It'll be
Oh.
in that circle.
Alright, just be ready on the hook. I'll get
Bring
you...
up the back sail.
I got it. And our
Put it back in the
ill-fortuned
captain's
dinghy.
quarter.
Who's better at this than me?
Me?
Okay.
What do you need,
This
Deus?
is fireworks barrel.
Wood, which we've got plenty
That's
of.
it. We're great for resources. We just want the shinies.
Yeah, working on that.
Oops, that's not shiny.
For a team that apparently had like an Athenian captain, Reaper, they sure did sail slowly into our broadside.
Precious gemstones. That sounds like that would be worth money.
Man, Nick's gonna log on the next time and be like, why is the Sea Rex a legendary vessel? And we fucking killed everyone! Alright, there's I think one more shiny gold thing in there I can see.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Look, Lyris,
Oh,
sometimes
it's just like a gold.
sometimes the enemy of my enemy is my friend. And occasionally, very occasionally, it's a shark.
Okay, and did you put the queef cannon back where it lives?
Yes, on the
Perfect.
captain's table.
Yes.
So we could.
Did you get
And
the
did we get the
flag?
Reaper flag? Where's the Reaper flag?
I've got to imagine it's somewhere. Additionally, I'm moving that book out of the way.
So I don't know if I care enough to do the Fort of the Damned.
Oh wait.
I mean, if
that's
it's already at the
pretty
final battle.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah. Let's go turn in some crimes.
I mean,
I put it on the bed.
Okay.
Is it on the ball card?
Yes. However, there is a stash of explosive kegs still left, whether we choose to
Wait.
do the island or not.
I'm going to just try my luck at it. Oh, I've overshot it. Shit.
Bye, Deus.
Nice skill stage. I think the flag was one of the first things you got.
I'm always glad when we have Bacon Avenger for Sea of Thieves nights, because we know one person is paying attention.
The game.
I mean, if they've stacked them all in one spot, then we just have to aggro the boss to come right there, and then it's over.
Ooh,
Yeah, we can just
okay.
explode
No.
them.
That's the whole reason why you stack them.
Oh, I thought they were just getting ready to... Alright. Sage, if you want to try heading onto the island so we can see Deus's POV, me and Veyeryals can guard the ship.
Veyeryals is already on the island.
Alright, well the two streamers will stay in relative calm.
Don't worry, when you hear the boom, you'll know.
Yeah, but people want to see the boom!
I'll zoom in on Deus's icon, and that's the best I got.
Alright, well...
where's that... Where is the stack?
It's the stack is down by the edge. So, bottom area...
Fuck, I should have brought food.
Me every day.
There is a sloof off in the distance.
Yeah, but they...
I'm going to assume that's the three-point.
But they've just respawned somewhere, so they'll be rearming.
Okay, that's where?
Oh.
You...
What just happened?
You don't stand next to the kegs, you find them and then run away.
I didn't even know where they were.
So to recap, we have no kegs, we didn't get to see an explosion, and the boss is still there.
Home. we go home. It's not worth it.
Directly in front where the sloop's parked, so I don't know if you want to go that way.
I guess I have to imagine that I was standing right on top of them.
Yep.
Okay, right. Great.
Power of imagination.
In my little head cannon, you kind of did like an shucks kick with your foot and set it off. I just can't work out where all these things are. Boom.
Yeah. As long as we don't go south.
That might be why I couldn't move, because I was trying to move and I'm like, what has me locked in place?
Alright, I'm taking us southeast. Be a Kuaz. That'll take us to the place where the chest is. Then we can sell our stuff and then hand in the skull, so long as we open the chest after we get paid.
Yeah.
Okay.
After we get pegged?
Later. Yes. Not on Twitch.
Did you want sales down yet? Sorry.
Yes.
I just assumed.
Okay, but we just took on 2 Reapers. One for revenge, and one because they started shit.
Were the other ones Reapers?
Well, yeah, when we found the Threepwood, they were Reapers.
Well, yeah, the Threepwood was, but I don't think the second.
Oh, the other one? Oh, I guess not.
Were they not? Was that not why they... No, they were definitely...
They were just...
The second ship was the Queef Cannon. I'm so confused.
Okay, to all of our lovely viewership on both streams, the second ship, were they Reapers? Did I just murder?
Was that someone else's flag we got? Did we have 2 things in front of us? 2 shipwrecks in front of us? Is that what we just looted?
I think so.
I'm so lost. Hello, I'm on a ship.
Now, here's the thing. If a captain ship is coming directly into your broadside, you can give them the benefit of the doubt, and more often than not, that means, beans, they blew us all up. Or you can shred them. You can tell what kind of captain I've turned into in my old age. For every
Once you've run into enough players, you know what's gonna happen.
You know. You can always tell.
Hi, Phil. What do you want? You need another cookie? Yeah, do you need another cookie? Oh, I don't have cookies on me. I have to go downstairs for cookies. Yeah.
Is that a wee-woo barrel?
Oh, hello. Hello.
Oh, it was. I'm glad I didn't drive over that. We would have been fucked.
A wee-woo? Is that what you said?
I was like, is that a wee-woo barrel?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Wee-woo. Oh, we missed it.
Oh, just for those of you who are wondering why we don't have a night shift with Nessa. So Nessa has been working on a top-down horror game called Endoparasitic. Specifically, Endoparasitic 2. A game where you get all your arms and legs pulled off, except for one hand, and you have to crawl around a sci-fi facility using one arm. It's a very, very good game. But Nessa was doing the writing for it, and then volunteered to help record the audio, and is now basically implementing the audio. So they've gone from being like, oh yeah, I'll help out with this, to, you know, basically living in Audacity.
and by their description, a hell of their own creation.
Yep.
I wouldn't know anything about making your own hell.
No.
The exception to my I only work 5 hours a day rule is right before I have an update. Which I do like every 2 to 3 weeks, and when I say, oh, it'll be this Friday on the whatever date, everyone knows that means the next day, because I mean 11:59 p.m. in my time zone, which is like the last time zone.
Okay, so there is a ship to starboard, which is the sunken
Oh, I see
treasure
it.
piloted by Google Maps, but they just ran into 2 separate
I could just say that.
things. So, and they're flying the rainbow flag. So
Okay.
let's. Oh yeah, thank you. I was gonna say we'll drop anchor, and then we'll just get the ship ready to roll in case they get fighty. But we should be okay.
Get that anchor up quick.
Right.
'Cause they are coming.
Should we pull up sails though?
No, just pull anchor.
No.
All hands. Oh well, Sage is doing Sage things. So 2 hands. Oh no, they go
I'll
to
try and.
the other side of the island. Yeah, alright, we'll get it up. Lol. And then Deus, if you need to, just use the 4 guns there. Because they're flying the rainbow flag. But their captain's name is Google Maps.
That is conflicting.
And they keep running into shit!
I can't tell if that's a bit, but that's fucking hilarious if it is.
No, they're firing on us. Deus, fuck them up.
Yeah, well, might take me a minute. Oh, they parked here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
drinking this entire time?
Oh, fuck. Oh! That was personal!
what just happened?
Maps and running.
Shot me in the face!
Shouldn't that be Apple Maps?
He shot me personally in the gob.
Did you guys sell the shit yet, or are you just dealing with them again?
No, it's a new team.
Why is
I mean,
everyone
the bright side is
starting
they're
stuff
parked.
with us?
Yeah.
So-
They're about to.
Yes,
learn.
Cosmic Canada. I went downstairs and Liz licked my boob.
So,
As you do. Yeah, Deus, go for come up.
I'm gonna wait for a second, because
Brian,
I'm
look
here
at
on
me.
the island. I'm
You would
disguised as a barrel, and I'm a ship with at least 3 crew members. I'll be able to do something if they decide to go
They
down.
also have the rainbow flag!
Yeah, but they opened fire
Yeah,
on
but-
us.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they're going down.
Oh, don't go back!
They're wedged into the island.
Yeah, they're not gonna make it through this.
Okay.
No, don't hook them. We're going to broadside them.
Well, they're on the edge. Oh, where'd they go? Did they jump in the water?
Yeah. Wait, one of them is waving.
Oh, they're both standing.
All right,
Yeah,
anchor.
they're both standing out the back deck.
Wait, no, not quite. Not quite. All right, now anchor.
And the third one is also standing. It looks like they're just
Now fuck 'em up.
waiting for the time. Watching, and one of them is just sword lunge towards you. So get ready on starboard side.
Oh. He's coming up.
Fuck.
I've killed one of them.
Nice. They're on their backside. It's Google Maps. Of course it is. Alright, well, have fun, mate, but I'm just gonna keep shelling your shit.
I'm dead. Everyone
What's he-
keep peeing.
Like, what's he gonna do on deck? Drop
That's
the
a great
anchor? The
question.
anchor's
He's
already down!
He is currently
Oh, he has
trying to
fireball.
shoot me, and I'm going to try and find a exploding keg in the lowest level. Let's take back up.
I'm getting a bunch of yippies and moves, and then Will I heard in tandem. There's double Will.
Yippee! Move, bitch! Get out of the way.
Yippee!
Oh, I got sniped. Would you mind getting us back up?
We're on fire.
Yeah, but they've got no way to sink us.
I don't know. We've sunk ways. Well, we've sunk people.
Oh, they have one of the fort guns up.
Ah.
Okay, I found at least one gun to powder barrel. I'm going to be bringing it up by elevator. It's still going to take me a full minute.
Damn it, Deus.
This hurts. We're getting hit multiple times.
Yeah,
which is why I said don't come back round.
Alright.
Does this look like the Apple Maps crew to you?
We had them down pat. The hits we've taken have knocked our angle off, so we can't fire back. So... Damn it.
He's not gonna shoot anymore.
Alright. Well, we still need to get this anchor up because we don't have an angle on them.
Don't worry, I'm...
Alright, they're gonna probably start shooting again.
Okay, Deus, they got... They're on the island still.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Nice. Oh, my face.
Okay.
Took him down from the inside.
Ow.
Alright, now... We've got an anchor again, and we can return fire.
Where's the... Oh, the book's over here.
There we go. Door.
Alright, so we got one guy on the stationary guns. They are trying to get their shit back together.
Which is surprising, honestly. Okay, I can hear the fire and the burning and the water. Just still in between.
There's no water.
Yeah, it's like
Damn.
they
It's
keep
all
hitting the
mid
mid. Yeah.
Thank you.
No, you're not.
There we go.
There.
Ned, show him how a fucking galleon does it.
I'm still vicariously just living through your stream.
Did you get to do your kegging?
I mean, yeah, no, I got the keg in.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh, I've just realized they might have the advantage of it's too shallow to sink.
Oh no, not that.
Oh, mid-deck's on fire.
So I think we need to get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Also, I'm still in the in-between.
You are?
Yes. Finally.
I think the ship's going down. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so they have two on the island
Oh, what?
and one in the water.
Google Maps got me.
That'll happen.
Behind me.
So yeah, check the cannons on the island because that's where they're going to be shooting from. I don't have a long rifle, so I can't do much right now.
Well, it doesn't take long to go downstairs and swap them.
I see one of them right here. I see two of them, and they're in full Reaper regalia, and they have gun.
Gun? And I hate gun. Alright, prepare for borders.
They lied to us.
They lied to us with song. The worst kind. Alright.
I'm glad they're dead.
One of them's using the barrels as cover, the other's at the cannon post.
Yeah, so move the fucking ship.
I'm trying to repair it! And get us out of here!
We can do it ourselves.
We can do both.
Like, they can't sink us.
Possibly can't with, but do they have kitchen gun? Bang, bang, bang!
You, Deus, I was getting that, you know. Now you can. Damn it, Deus!
I have a warm personality.
Come here!
The anchor is completely broken. I'm just trying to get it up and going.
They're so good at hitting the mid hole. So good at it. And I killed him.
Nice. Oh.
Can we leave yet? Are we leaving?
Yeah, we're leaving. We fucked him up. We win.
Wait, we needed to be on this island, I think, right?
Yeah, for the...
Yeah, so...
Ah, beans.
I don't want
So
to
we're
be
not leaving.
here. I hate all of you.
I think they're all dead. There might be one left.
Well, if there's a mermaid still in the water between the barrels, they still exist. If not, they're gone.
I see a... Yeah, there's a mermaid here.
Okay.
I think I saw one right at the edge of the stone dock.
I have stolen their boat. Or their book.
Nice.
In my case, I want to work on getting the chest.
Yeah, just do that.
Or wait.
Oh my god, I got hit again.
Oh, is he on the cannon again?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the cannon.
All right.
Go, please murder this guy. He's not even good. He's just annoying.
Oh, we only got hit somewhere that wasn't main.
It's Google Maps.
Of
We
course it
killed
is.
Google Maps.
No, he was like the last one.
Google Maps will always be there.
Oh, that's an exploding skeleton. Okay.
I can work with that.
Damn it.
I just need to kill that skeleton.
Oh, you took my downstairs water.
Okay, I've killed the skeleton.
Wait,
Give
hang
me
the fuck on. I'm such
Give me
an
eyes on him.
idiot.
He's like around this little tower somewhere.
Sage, come use the
What?
queef cannon to put the water out. The fires
Oh.
out. I'm gonna pass it
Oh.
to you. Hang on, it's right here. Use that. You get commendation for it.
I don't
No?
see him, so.
No. Yes? Oh my god. But now
Ha!
I'm
I fucking killed him!
Yay!
He wasn't expecting me to be carrying a.
No one expects to get the shit exploded out of them!
Oh, that was so much more efficient than wasting all that seawater.
Yeah, there I was, knee-deep in the salty badness, and I was like, wait a second, we got a special tool for this! Alright, I do...
Oh, wait, I guess I'll mid-deck patch, well...
Yeah. You mid-deck patch, the away team can go get the treasure, and I'll get this fucking mast up. And then I'm getting another drink. All my homies hate Google Maps. Thank you, DJ Coyle.
Oh, thank you for the follow!
Woo!
Aosen?
We've met loads of new people tonight. I hope none of
No,
you
it's gonna be...
were on the cruise that we have sunk.
That's the case. Yeah, I hope we haven't murdered you today.
If we get like a follow from Google Maps, we know what's coming.
But if we did kill you, I hope it was funny.
Yeah. And hey, Google Maps fired on us first. Like, we were
Yeah.
going to leave them
They
alone.
did a great job.
I wasn't even here for it, and I just came back and we were
Winning.
holy mid-deck. We were Swiss cheese on the mid-deck.
That would be a
There's
real
now a
big
skelly
problem.
captain here too, so we'll get
Yeah.
more treasure.
I definitely need to set up my Discord voice thingy so people knows who's speaking.
Yes. Actually, the one that I use for our Friday nights is just a link I can send you.
Okay. Start me off somewhere.
It's kind of why I have like an on-live channel specifically rather than a chat group, because it's so much easier to set up.
We have so many maps to this island.
I ran out of wood again. Jesus.
Wait,
Jesus.
when you said there was a captain skeleton,
I've just.
Was it a different one than I was fighting?
Maybe, yes, probably.
There was
Alright.
2 of them. Okay.
The
Okay.
ship has been repaired. We have returned.
Wait, who just sold a storage crate? Was...
No, that's a bug. I dug one up.
Oh, I was like, how and when? It's the queef cannon
Also,
all over again.
I know this seems dumb to ask, but can someone just double check that we're at that the map matches the place we're at?
Yes, Barnacle K.
If you see the pinned tweet,
Yeah.
I am streaming with Viking Blonde, who is there. He's there.
To Sawakin? Sawakin? Sorry.
He's got. I said Sawasen.
Okay, that sounds way better.
Yeah, Sen
sorry.
is soft, American English.
Forgive my dyslexic, but hello.
I only have 100 hours in the game, as we were talking about games we have too many hours in.
But you have more hours in Dead by Daylight than I have in Sea of Thieves.
Which I think's impressive, but also, reasonable.
Okay, unintentional, but that was a good grab.
Okay, there's.
Say Osen. Say Osin.
Seosin, okay. I
Seosin.
apologize, I will probably mispronounce it again, but I will do my best.
Just blame his accent. He'll blame his dyslexia. A little bit of A and B.
Yeah. All my homies hate spelling. 2 bells! Yeah! I haven't done that all day.
All my friends are heathens. Like it's doing just a general loop around the boat to make sure no one's sneaking up on us again. Or we're sneaking up on them when I walk away.
So actually, I will be back in just a second. I'm just going to take a quick little bathroom break and grab a bevy.
I forgot to go to the bathroom when I left.
You fool!
I know!
One streamer enter, 1 streamer leave. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, I'm trying real hard to find this.
Yeah, this is weird.
So, since this is a Friday night stream, this is hosted by The Longship, which is Viking Blonde's channel. And I join occasionally on Fridays, depending if I am busy working or doing events, having fun. I normally stream Tuesdays, Thursdays in the evening timeframes, which is Tuesdays we're finishing up Dishonored 2 at the moment. And Thursdays we just started Monhan World.
Gotta be right here.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. It was in the map made it seem like that bot was bigger than this.
Yep. It's extremely misleading.
Yes.
Oh, you guys are done? We can go back to a ship?
Yep.
Oh.
Whatever we do, we just can't open this chest until we're ready to turn. Oh, right. We turn in all the rest of the treasure, then we open this chest.
Do we need the dinghy?
Yes.
There's a dinghy. Chicken. Ammo pouch. Oh, there's a ship. Ooh. Oh no.
And there's an outpost like right here.
Oh yeah, I have a Borderlands tattoo from when they did the launch of the 3rd game up in Seattle at PAX Penny Arcade Expo, PAX West, PAX Prime, OG. The Borderlands team hired Artful Dodger, which is a local tattoo shop, to give free tattoos at their game launch party. And so I can't show it to you because, well, I could, but it'd be a lot of leg and back and maybe my butt cheeks. But I have it's on my lower back, so it's harder to get to. But yeah, I have a claptrap tattoo from the launch. I played a couple hundred hours in both the first game and the second game on both Xbox and on PC. So PC shows like 180 hours for those games. But then I also played a fuck ton on Xbox. So I love those first 2 games. Do you want that unhooked? Would you like to be unhooked here? Would you like me to remove the harpoon?
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay, it removed itself. Are we just collecting just random crates now?
At this point, accidentally.
Okay, I have returned to Bells.
We're literally playing 3 right now. Nice. Go back and try it again. Try it. Listen. Yeah, 3 was
I've dropped-
unplayable at launch. / by the
I've-
time it got to Steam. Borderlands 3 was super unplayable for a while. I don't know if it is now.
Oh, so we got the fancy chest. We haven't opened it though, right?
Yeah.
No.
Cool. So Sage, if you want to nip to the loo, I can keep these lovely folks entertained.
I'm committed. If I leave this room, I may not come back.
Okay.
I may get kidnapped. That'd be a very awkward way to leave stream. Just.
Oh,
I'm sorry. The alcoholism has taken them over.
Sayasin, thank you for the follow over here as well. I really love a bunch of the features in Borderlands 3, but like story-wise, I couldn't get into it. I really wanted to.
I really enjoyed. I never finished pre-sequel either, but I really enjoyed that we had a lesbian arc in pre-sequel, and that was at the very beginning. So that's all I know. I was just like, she's eating me! She's gay! I was so excited.
And she was real fucking cool in Telltales, which that game was still so much better than it had any right to be.
The first one?
No, Telltales, Tales from the Borderlands.
Yeah, the first one.
Oh yes, I forget there's 2 now. Oh, can someone be ready on button? We're coming in real hot.
Ready?
Okay.
Now. Oh! Angle should be fine.
You did not launch me up this time. Kind of disappointed. Deus did a better job at crashing the vehicle.
Oh man, I can't believe Will actually managed to park the thing good. What a tip. Oh, we should put the
Queef cannon?
We should sell the Queef cannon and the books now, just in case.
Yeah, they're on the captain's table.
Yeah, they're just in a different room.
I tell you what, I'll get the Reaper flag first.
Because we want to be assholes.
Fuck, we might need some readjustment of treasure because I can't reach.
Yeah. Blades.
Ashen chest, I'm not selling that. Right?
Fuck it, why not? We're not gonna get a key right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get any more treasure.
Okay, I'll come readjust it in a second. But yeah, Borderlands 1, I did all the Chivos in that one, and 2 was just such an incredible game.
I don't even remember 3. I don't even know if I tried to pay attention to the story, but yeah. Tragically Elite says it's playable, but the narrative sucks.
Yeah.
Oh!
That was the Reaper flag we sold for 10k.
Oh.
It was just, obviously, because I'm a giant robot fan, but also, like, the abilities in 3 really did make you think about how you were working together. And I loved that.
Yeah? Did you just launch yourself over here with the queef cannon?
I wish.
Maybe.
Woo! Woo! Look at that!
Wait, did you sell it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I had just remembered. I'm like, oh wait, there's an achievement to like not take fall damage because of using one of those, but I'll get it later.
Did you get the Reaper flag?
Oh yeah, that was 10k for us.
Yep.
Oh, okay, we already did that.
Oh, and there's a skull. And another skull.
No, I want to carry the grog. Let me carry the grog. Oh.
There.
I fell. I turned around and I was off.
I feel like Chest of grog bumper cars should be an event.
Like as a Mario Party game inside
Yeah.
Oh no! That was great.
But yeah.
Was it really worth that much?
So DJ was saying that a lot of turnover between 2 and 3, and that's very true. You know, the thing that surprised me was even the guy who played Claptrap left Gearbox between those, and
Because they wouldn't pay him.
yeah.
Can't jump to save my life.
That's a good amount.
That
was one of their treasure or one of their captain's logs.
We made some good cash on that one. But yeah, I did think that Tiny Tina's Wonderland was very good.
Well, the D&D Tiny Tina game? Yeah, everyone loves that game. That's a completely different game. That's not a Borderlands game. That's Tina's game.
That's Tina's game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, DJ, it's... Randy Pitchford's whole arc is super weird. And he did go through that whole strange, like, quasi-villain arc. You know. He's the only person I've ever known who's shouted at enforcers at PAX. Let me tell you, that does not win you any friends.
Yeah, that sounds like him. Oh god, I cannot jump.
But it was things like, you know...
Okay.
Mikey left to do movies with Mikey, which I'm still doing. A bunch of other people. I guess Sam's the only person we know over there directly, who's still a writer, still doing that thing where you make words.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh,
but yeah.
thank you for the 5 gift subs, and then the Twitch 2 bonus gift subs.
Though what's very funny is Twitch get their alert in first before the person who gifts it.
Yeah.
Twitch running ahead of everyone and being like, but here's 2 freebies!
It was me, it was me!
It's me! It's all me! Mr. Twitch! Did we get everything from the ship?
I think so.
Alright, I'll go get us a repair and some snacks.
On the way here, I dropped like 9.
Can we sell the siren key?
No.
Oh.
We need to combine the two to...
Oh, should we do that?
Not yet.
Oh.
Because it makes us slow. It curses our ship.
Oh, we can't just sell it. We have to go to the merm area.
Yeah.
We have to give it to the lady with the mask again, right?
Briggsy!
Ah, yes.
Briggsy.
Working here is
Twitch
so
ratting it.
Yeah, I dropped like 9 empty storage crates on the way here. In
You
the water.
stole so much shit from the Threepwood.
Like, I put them all onto a few of them and then just dropped all the empty ones.
Yeah.
They
And
know what
again,
they did.
The Threepwood started with us, not the other way around.
did.
We would have left
We
him
are
alone.
Three Woods?
No.
They stole our horn and we took it back.
Yeah.
And Vernon Flow, not to bring like, you know, real world topics in, but I had my villain arc. It was bad, and it pretty much ended in catastrophe right before I started streaming with you lot. So the Longship is literally my redemption arc.
Tragic Elite, did you hear that both Nicole and our other boss, like above Nicole, Nicole and Aaron got laid off like 2 weeks ago? So Tragic Elite and I used to work together. And we got laid off
okay.
in the same week. Aaron, yeah. Yeah, they both got laid off, and I was just like, so what's gonna happen? Because they're above us. So yeah, essentially as soon as our boss, like our boss, as soon as she decided to retire, our entire division was just getting cut out.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, do we like those other people? Like, what is our?
We like Nicole.
We like Nicole. Okay.
Yeah. Nicole, when I had to move from living with my ex to living into that small apartment in downtown Seattle,
Yeah.
Nicole bought all of my flower bulbs off me.
Aww.
And then sends me photos of like a couple of them when they bloom, because I was gonna do like a full goth garden at my old house.
Aw, that's super cute.
So yeah, so we still like send photos of like, because now I have a garden again, so I'll send her photos with it. So we send photos of our gardens now.
Answer unclear. Send garden.
Oh yeah, Nicole also made the best snacks. She would bring in like cookies and other weird treats that are really delicious.
That's way cool.
And Nicole would also, instead of a New Year's Eve party, it would be a New Year's Day hangover party. You can come over for Bloody Marys, and then one year they were making donuts and a bunch of other foods. So and there was different spice levels of Bloody Mary as well.
That's a person who knows how to live.
Yes.
We are going to need to lift sails then, Anchor, because otherwise we're going to be wearing this island like a fancy hat.
Oh, I got fancy hats. My dinosaur head's a fancy hat, right?
Totally.
My God. Here, I'll just clip one to my head instead.
Tiny hat.
Yeah, tiny little guy, just a little clippy guy.
Yeah.
So when I bought the raptor head, or I guess the raptor head and claws, it came with two little like raptor guys, or I guess technically one's a T-Rex, one's a raptor. In the Jurassic Park universe, not the actual correct size. So he's got little and his little arms also, and then he's a little clippy. He's a clip.
But not actually Clippy, who is the real villain.
Yeah.
But,
Oh yeah.
It just, whenever we get talking about like scaly stuff, I always think about how I was judging this like pitch your game contest, and where people would come in, they'd pitch their game, and whoever won got like a cash prize to make their game. And there was one guy in the lineup who pitched his, and it was kind of like a indie RPG, but with like a scaly kind of theme. And I got chatting to him afterwards, and he was like, I really just wanted to see how this viewed, because, and then he showed me the size of his Patreon. Because, like, I'm set for dev money, and it feels rude to say how much he was making, but he doesn't have to worry about being funded, you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So he knows his audience, and
Yep.
they know what they want.
Yep. And those particular groups, they look after their peeps. Let's get us out of dock, and then we can crack open the fancy chest. Sage, have you opened one of the siren song chests?
Does it sing at you?
Well, once we're out to sea, crack it open and have a look. Take a look in a book. Oh, no,
Hey, you know what's
baby.
interesting?
Yeah.
Fort of the
It's like
Damned
a bar
shows 2 Golden Reapers chests.
Well,
yeah, we left them there.
Oh, I'm aware.
They haven't
But
finished
one
it.
just moved.
Oh.
Oh, did it?
You want us to borrow soap?
That's a cough drop.
Whose throat are you trying to cough it from?
Deus, do you want to go get that?
Eh.
Because it's not
What kind of
late.
crimes are you going for?
No, I'm honestly thinking as soon as we're done with Briggsy,
Okay.
that'll be it for me.
We can head over to Merrick and do like a post-sailing fashion shopping session, because I know there's new stuff in the stores. So yeah, so Sage, if you want to crack open that chest, and then we'll see where we're going.
I thought you said it made us slow.
It does,
Yeah.
but now we're out to sea, we'll know.
We've turned in
Yeah.
everything else.
Yeah, and it'll tell us which way we need to go.
See, it yells at you. Or at me.
How do you feel?
Ah!
Wait. Point of view, where's Will?
Up on the wheel.
Northwest.
Ah!
and at a distance.
Thankfully, I can fucking
yeah.
see it. God, we wrecked
So wait,
this.
I could just shoot the skellies with this.
Yeah. Or people, because that hurts them. The queef cannon just yeets them. Oh,
So
damn it.
it's all his bone. That's weird.
No, I just C222 added when we were talking about the scaly game dev, added his funding scales, and I was like, damn it. Stop being funnier than me. It's not fair.
I mean, it's a single person versus a hive mind of. If you can be funnier than that, you're not making money. You're on the wrong line of careers.
Well, they keep me alive, and it's fine. Alright. Course is set. Okay. Considering how this week has been, friends, I needed this sailing session, let me fucking tell you.
Likewise. So, y'all excited for season 2 of The Last of Us?
Yes!
I never finished it! I lost access to the PlayStation 4 I was playing on, so I have no idea.
So
I know I'm gonna have my heart hurt and ripped out and like stepped on right at the beginning.
So I'll say this, there is a potential for the TV show to be much better than the game. But let's not let Will rant about The Last of Us Part 2.
I
look forward to seeing, what is it, the Natural Science and History Museum Aquarium place. I look forward to seeing that.
It's gonna look a lot cooler than it actually is in Seattle.
Oh yeah.
Well, it also just got remodeled in Seattle.
I want to see if they go to actual
what?
fucking GameWorks.
I doubt it, but
They didn't film in Seattle.
yeah, but at the same time, once again, that's the creative beauty of it.
Yeah, they just added like a new building and stuff for the aquarium.
Oh, very cool.
It just opened during PAX.
It's Fish Facts. Fish Facts with Sage. I figure everybody already knows where we are, so might as well light fancy candles. But yeah, what I will say is that I do think that the story of Part 2 will work much better as a TV show. If they just stick with it beat for beat.
Hi, Tetris.
And I think they could improve upon it.
Tetris, I haven't seen you. Look at my little axolotl la 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 la.
Sorry, your what, Sage?
Axolotl la 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 la. Look, it's squishy.
Alright, I take you, your axolotl, and I raise you, duck!
And then I have the happiest Steggy. It's so happy with its little button eyes. And its little split
yeah,
body.
that is real cute.
Will, were you the one that was saying that you were gonna buy a whole bunch of little ducks and hide them all over your apartment complex or whatever?
Yes, and I'm still planning on doing that. Also, they have one of those little, like, message board thingies in the elevator. You know, like it's a steel clip where you put in just like an A4 piece of paper. I am going to put some unhinged shit in there. The first one is obviously just going to be ducks, question mark. I've got to obviously put up the Sonic says always pee after sex. I have to. Legally, I have to.
I was reminded of that because when I went up to Portland and Vancouver, where my friends live, like a couple weeks ago.
Portland, the Vancouver, Washington, then?
Yeah.
Okay. As a Portlandian, I have to clarify.
Yeah. They one of them bought like 100 like really tiny little rubber ducks and put them all over the other's apartment.
I think that's allowed.
And when I got there, he's like, "Yeah, I found 90 of them. There are 100. I'm still missing 10." And he had them all lined up. Like, here's all the ones I found.
Oh.
We're good, Bacon, but thank you for the warning. Is it that fortress?
And then here's my shiny shuckle from last Rose City Comic Con.
Here,
My goodest boy.
here is my Okinawan pineapple from the Okinawa Dinosaur and Pineapple Museum. Look at his
Beautiful.
little face.
Aw. Lisa.
Just on the quick draw.
Well, because there's Azurius, whenever he pops into my Discord, that's all he says is Lisa, and then leaves.
This is my Pui Pui Mocha.
Oh.
Yeah. But let's not start on Tepics. The stream is not long enough for me to show you every Tepic.
This is a boop sticker my friend gave me, but it's separated from the sticky portion, and so it's just a boop hollow thing because it doesn't stick to anything.
Oh, so the other side of that is haunting.
This side?
No, not the one you're showing with hand. The backs, yeah, that's haunting. It's
Just,
like
without my hand.
like an anthropomorphized saw pig.
It is a saw pig.
That's. I'm sure Nessa would love it.
It's
find
the
that
saw pig in Dead by
haunting.
Daylight, and you go up to it and you boop it. That's literally it's the saw pig. You see it, you approach it, and then you squat, and then you point at it to boop it in the snoot, and if it doesn't kill you, it's your friend. Oh.
I apologize. I was trying to
Was it
hit a
just
barrel with a knife, and now there's just a constellation of sparklies around where the keg would be. I'm getting tired. Getting tired of my old age.
Egg. I missed it. Got a barrel.
It's weird that there's certain weapons that I really like the aesthetic because they feel like they would work. Like there's one of the Eyes of Reach, this one, that it looks like the longest rifle. I don't know. I really enjoyed the series Black Sails, and the sniping scene in that is one of my favorites.
Goodbye, Deus.
Bye, Deus.
Oh, Tetris. I started Mod
Don't worry,
World.
I'll teleport.
That's fair. Oh, yeah, you will. Goodbye, Deus.
No. Me will. He Deus.
Huh?
Jesus! I don't know if you've noticed, it gives you like a weird visual effect when you get hit. What was that?
What?
Oh no, it's the go find Briggsy noise. I thought it was the we're about to have yet another Meg bite the fucking arse off the ship noise.
Monster Hunter World.
Sage has chosen the bug glaive.
Yeah! Apparently it's one of the harder weapons.
Yeah.
It just requires.
But it's fun.
It requires good spatial awareness, and it's fucking fun. They're all hard weapons, despite what everybody says.
Yeah.
Like when people are like, "Oh, I use the sword and shield," and you're like, "Yes, but you're still going to have to learn." Oh, ready on button, please.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm playing World, not the game that was
Button.
playable at PAX. That's Wilds. Wilds doesn't come out till next year. One of my friends is a bug glaive main. So for me, the two types of weapons I use is either I use a staff weapon in games, or I'm a sniper. And so I figured, new to game, I should be a little bit more up close, so I chose the staff weapon.
Okay, DJ Coil was saying at least Sage didn't pick the Charge Blade. The Charge Blade it takes a little while to get used to, but once you get it down pat, it makes sense. You know, the Switch Axe is probably weirdly
Is this
more
where I'm
complicated.
bringing this?
Yeah, you gotta go find the
Over
lady
here.
on the island. Yeah.
And,
Thought we were doing some weird Deus things and just didn't think about it.
weird Deus things.
You jumped off the ship earlier.
Yeah. Oh, she's literally just down the center.
Oh.
Please,
Wow.
please let them be idiots.
Well, that's not that simple.
Swan dive!
Oh.
It's the night of your life.
Oh, I'm so glad you got that fucking reference. That is so obscure.
Wow, this way. Help, I'm stupid. Help, I'm stupid.
I think that's the reason people keep me around is just because my
Oh, snake!
Encyclopedia Refricana.
So the main
And then
trick
right
with the
here.
bug glaive is that it upgrades notably if you get all 3 buffs from your bug. Can't read and okay, deliver.
So TLDR, you know the little cloud that it does?
Cloud.
You want that on the monster as much as you can. And so
when it does the bug and then it explodes the poison on the monster.
yes, the little cloud of bugs, that's the one you want to be aiming to set off for the big score. So when
That's
Soraya
like
and
the first tree tier.
Well, that cloud gets more powerful.
Yeah, but I mean it's like the first initial tier, anyways.
Well, all I can tell you is
Is it
like
not?
when me and Soraya used to hunt together, my entire job was pop that cloud. I'm there with my heavy bow gun, and I have one job: pop the cloud. Like watching Sage play, I had the reflex to try and shoot the cloud, and then realized that Will, you're watching.
Shoot the cloud.
Well, your bug cloud can be set off by other things, and that's why you have a
I
heavy
get that.
bow gun guy.
Chew just joined with a hammer, so I came. What the? How did? I don't know how to get back. There's a snake in my way.
Shoot it.
No, I can't. I got a barrel.
Oh.
But yeah, the hammer got a big old chunky buff, and can absolutely ruin a monster's day. But what was interesting is, so you were saying like your squad, like everyone, the
Buffs
people
that
who
bring
played a
you
lot,
back from hitting the monster.
they all chose weapons they weren't familiar with. See, with our
Yeah.
squad, what we did is that we let the people who hadn't played before pick the weapons they wanted, so that everybody got to feel like a little bit unique, which was real cool. And because myself and I want to say DJ had played loads, so we chose last. And DJ ended up with, I want to say, Switch Axe, and I got Heavy Bowgun. I'd never played Heavy Bowgun before, and now, especially considering the fact that I am tired and mostly drunk, it's great. You'll get your shit done, I sit in the back and just lay on round after round of bug-flavoured floating war crime, really.
Well, there's a message in a bottle. We don't want that. I went the exact opposite way I needed to go, and
Well-
you said nothing.
Let's say, Sage, if you want to pick up the
I
message in the
didn't.
bottle, maybe it's something close, because I
Yeah.
know Deus is flagging, so we don't want to do anything massive next, but... you know.
I was gonna count this as the as my endpoint for the evening.
But if it was a bottle for this island, and then we get shitloads of goodies, that would be different.
I think
Alright,
I think I'm done for the evening.
Okay.
there you go.
That's one of those anyway. Those
It's
are
not.
longer.
Oh yeah, that's...
It's one of the blue underwater things.
Fuck
From
off,
earlier.
snake. Oh, we finally got one.
Yeah.
Boo. Boo.
Are
Too
you
late
saying
for that.
boo or boo earns?
Tragically. And fam. Oh!
What just happened? I turn her.
Sage
My-
slit the keg while looking away on stream, and then fucking panicked.
My knee hit the controller, And it hit the trigger. It's just fucking trigger.
I like how every time you scream, it just like your mic doesn't pick it up anymore, so it's just like "Eep," and then you disappear.
It's the perfectly cut scream.
Yeah, every time.
That's a
Like,
wee woo.
oh,
That's a wee
yeah,
woo.
that I wee wooed. Wait, I can reload my weapon while I'm here? Oh no, I can't. Cool.
What's going on over there?
Just
What?
a Reaper and a Sloop just having a little like bouncy castle kind of fight.
No, I can't blow up the ship because I blew myself up.
I
Well-
can only read their captain names.
Well, what I was gonna say is
Bye, Deus.
we set a rough course for Port Merrick, and just have a little natter and a wind down on stream because I know Deus,
Yeah.
you're heading off, mate. Thank you so much for jumping on tonight. I appreciate it so much, and I hope you had a fucking good time because I missed sailing with you.
You cannot swim very fast when you light a cake. I was hoping I could swim away.
Oh, Deus, just likewise in chat. I didn't realise you'd left already. I have the Discord noises turned off for this channel because someone, naming no names, had the Shadow Money Wizard Gang as his intro.
What?
I don't know what that is.
You're not familiar with the Shadow Money Wizard Gang?
Have you met me? I'm a child.
They love casting spells. Alright, both chats, back me up here. Legalize nuclear bombs? Man, am I the only fucking wizard here? Jesus. Alright, Wolf, thank you. Deus jumped out of chat far too soon. Discord has this feature if you've got, what is it, Discord Nitro, where you get to choose your intro song when you join a channel. So for on live, I had to mute it because, in fairness, that person didn't realise they had an intro. What, Deus? And I wouldn't have brought it up if I'd known you had already gone. Great. Oh, but also, I think this is a good time for self-promo corner as well, because, like, Sage, I haven't asked you, like, aside from the D&D thing, like, what you've been up to, what you got going down stream-wise, like, tell us your tales.
Oh, goodness. It is finally slowing down for me. Are we just gonna ram them and die?
We'll go past. If they chase us, then we'll basically keg the fuck out of them.
Do we have any?
Yeah, loads.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I wouldn't know. I blew myself up with a keg.
Fuck off!
It's the sound
Wow.
of a Meg for everyone who doesn't understand why Will is screaming.
Oh.
And there it is. It went away from us. Bye-bye, keg. I mean, Meg. Oh, it's turned around.
It's the fucking edgelord as well.
Is it?
It's O? It is
Oh,
to
it
this
is.
side. There it is.
Are they? I haven't seen them shoot at each other either. They're just kind of.
I heard it.
Are they?
One of
Maybe
them-
I'm just lagging.
One of them crashed
because-
into the rocks.
Yeah. Earlier when we blew up the other
Nope.
ship,
Clicking.
the explosion was invisible to me, so I'm thinking I'm just kind of lagging.
Could
If you
be.
watch the Edgelord, he's glitching on my screen. It's great.
Okay.
Nah.
So one's a Reaper, one's an Athenian, so who knows what they're up to. I can't get either of their names.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah. I heard one.
They're on our ship.
Are they? Oh,
wow.
yeah, but they are
Probably.
on our ship. Alright. What's your
What's up,
fucking
bro?
deal, mate? Oh. Okay. I'm down. Ah!
I don't have the right weapon for this.
Is it a kid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it sounded like a teenager or something.
Yeah. It's puberty is new to them.
Well,
Yeah.
if you want to take a keg and swim over to, because a kid is the Reaper that's close. Otherwise, unless they check the nest, they don't have anything they can do to us. Like, we're literally here to talk about, you know, streaming stuff and go fashion shopping. Maybe blow up the ship.
I threw him off our ship by charging. That's funny.
Nice.
Alright. Okay. And he's back on board.
Oh, I am lagging.
Oh,
Dude,
no,
you
he's fucking glitching all over the place.
Huh.
What the fuck? Ugh. Children. And
What?
he just went to the shadow zone, so okay. How close is his
He
vessel?
said, "Oh, never mind," while holding our thing, and then took it.
Yeah, that was
There's
weird.
two vessels there.
Come help us get the anchor up.
Huh.
Yeah, that wasn't on you, dude. He was, like, tele-blinking across the place.
Yeah, okay.
Whatever bullshit is happening right now,
His whole ship's gone. Actually, there's only one ship there now.
Huh.
Did he get wait, what
That is a
time
Reaper
it?
ship, though.
Aw, is it past his bedtime and he had to log out?
Oh, wee bitty bedtime. Maybe he shouldn't have been fucking with us.
Want one more Reaper flag before we get out of here?
I just wanted to go to Merrick's and go shopping with my friends. That's it. This is my, you know, this is my hangout part of the night. No, they're sending a galleon after us.
What?
We didn't even them. Is it them again?
No, it's gonna. I think it's gonna be a Skelly galleon.
No. Do you see the...
Yeah, they're fucking off.
No, they're not. That's the red flag with the stripes from earlier.
Port side! Scatter shots if you've got them.
Oh,
Damn it, Nick!
big. For the
I
follow.
can't fucking see anything.
Welcome into the chaos of the ending stream where we are fighting a skelly ship and children just disappear for no reason. Scatter shot.
Another teenager disappeared at sea.
Let me grab my scatter shot.
And another megalodon. What the fuck, rare? Man. It's an anchor ball. It's a fucking anchor ball.
Perfect. Okay.
But
I'll check
also-
downstairs.
Also, they're sunk.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus,
we'll be
pissing
too.
Christ!
Hey, I need a little help with water.
Okay, I'll go help.
I think it's just one hole. Oh, there's a second one. Thank you. That's it. That's good enough. All right,
we-
go back upstairs.
I don't think we want the Skelly treasure. Let's just fucking go. Oh, wait, random treasure. Alright.
Thank you.
Sorry, bear with me just a second. Ow. Apparently we're cool enough to get bots at this hour.
Oh, your turn for a bot?
Yeah?
Good job. He found out the stream was intended for mature audiences and had to log out.
My mummy says I'm not allowed to watch this stream.
Oh no, I cannot. Press yes, I'm not old enough to press yes.
Father will be angry if he catches me. Do not tell me more. I will beat you with a spoon.
That's a good one, Evil Geek. Good job.
All I wanna do is go shopping with you, my fucking crewmates. Fucking crewmates. Alright, is there an island? No, okay. There is an
we're,
island
like,
nearby.
right next- Yeah, it's like right behind us.
But we're against the wind. And if the Redlodon here decides he's actually going to get bitey... Oh, fuck you! You did that on purpose, you creeping twat! Bye, Sage!
Can I ride the Megalodon to you guys? That'd be great.
Can and should are two very different things in Sea of Thieves.
I'm putting my thumb out. Pick me up, Megalodon. Oh, damn, it's just a merm.
Alright, I'm going to take us close to this island, and then I will come help.
How did that make no holes?
Probably captain's quarters hit.
Oh.
It's because he was aiming for me. That was a personal attack.
Yeah.
Wow, you still have music.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all still got the dramatic music.
It hasn't fucking stopped yet.
Wait, are you hearing like the it's attacking now sound?
I mean, it is. It's coming up on us. It's behind us still. It's still chasing us.
Pyrrhus Sabine popped in and said, best viewers on twitch.tv/VikingBlonde. No, not that guy. He's a chronic bellend.
It literally, it ended and he disappeared.
Legally, you're not allowed to support Viking Blonde here.
Oh, are we just going between the thighs here?
No, you get the chub rub if you try and cram it between the thighs.
Oh, you won't fit? It's not the biggest dickus.
Alright, everybody. We're trying. We might need to assist.
I don't know about this.
Anchor?
No, just pull us in.
Oh.
No, we're not gonna make it.
No.
No.
Wow, you're just rubbing her thigh again.
The instructions came far too late. Alright? Far too late. But I do want to say to everybody that's found our little corner of the internet, please, if you're not, please be following Sagebell as well. Well, we're not ending stream right now. We are somewhat at the end of our adventures.
Oh, we aren't ending here.
No. I figure we'll head to Port Merrick.
Bye again.
Bye, Sage!
I'll go to this island, it's fine.
How are you never on this ship?
I need to go the biggest, thickest, thank you.
Okay, the biggest, thickest is probably okay as a ship name. Sage, that might have to be your galleon.
There's a merm in the middle of the thighs! Diving in. I gotta go deep.
If you know where to look, it's easy to find.
Well, there's a shipwreck in here, so maybe there's some treasure too.
By the way, Pyrrhus Sabine is my friend, so.
Yay! Okay, you know that thing we were joking about the biggest dickus?
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry
Thank
about that.
you for the follow! Catfish Water Dancer 2.
Yay! And Sabine, it is lovely to make your acquaintance.
Oh no, game glitch.
Hey Deus! Hey Deus, you wanna come back for the biggest dickus?
Wait. I thought we can't get it anymore. Why is it there?
It's right the fuck there.
I thought, did you lie to me?
No, I didn't say the biggest dickus was gone. I just said we weren't planning on going for it.
We could have had the queef cannon and the biggest dickus. The biggest queefus?
The biggest queefus! Deus says, player or Skelly? No. If we get that, we will be here until 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Like, you can't just get that and then not do a whole bunch of stuff.
One does not merely grasp the biggest dickus.
I'll just end stream and leave.
Are you shitting me?
Another Meg?
Another Meg. It's the same
Meg.
fucking one!
Did you just take us in a circle, Will?
No! I don't think so.
No!
I don't think so.
You do know?
Oh, why are you so fast?
Speed. Oh no! Oh no, what's happening? Is my controller broken?
What are you doing, Sage? Megalodons are attacking. Sage is having an episode.
Oh no. I don't want to be spinning. Can we stop?
Are you spin? Oh, I see.
Did you perhaps bump your mouse as well as?
Is
No, if I put
your
my mouse down, I could. Oh god, I'm going
your-
downstairs.
controller out of battery?
I'm wired in.
Oh, never mind. Unplug it at least. maybe.
That's my next trick. I was trying
Fucking
to
exercise it at this point, Jesus!
You almost walked off the plank.
That's why I went downstairs. Don't you stay downstairs. Go to the basement.
Go to the basement. Think about what you've done.
My controller is not plugged in, and I'm still looping.
I'd like you all to cast your minds back to about 10 minutes ago when I was like, okay, so let's just have like a nice chat and a banter. Let's have a wind down.
How this game works?
Woo! Okay, I'm back.
No more grog for Sage. I'm cutting you off.
I had to plug it back in. So this happens once in a while with PUBG. If my controller is plugged in, I'm stuck in perma spin, and I have to go through the entire game with a controller.
God, that's a haunting prospect.
First person, PUBG is not a no. That has to be keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
I'm a sniper at heart.
I do miss doing like the private games of PUBG. It's just every time you reinstall it, it makes you redo the fucking training montage. And it's one of the few things I get arsy about because I'm like, I was there at day one, sir. Do not ask me to learn how to jump again.
Are we going in? It's right in front of us.
Okay, well we have to. It's not... I mean, it'll be easier than cramming through the biggest dickers, but we have to. It's literally the way we're going.
There we go. All right, boys. You see that hole? Actually aim for it. Don't go to the left or the right. You gotta go right down the middle.
I don't know. That doesn't sound right.
Will crashes into the side repeatedly.
But do you know how to
we saw that happen like 3 times today.
In my defense.
If
It was
anyone...
other people.
So there's an artist, her name is Ash Nico, and on her album, the very last song is called Clitoris the Musical. And it's literally, you've been rubbing the same spot on my thigh for 3 hours. It's a really funny song about how bad dudes are at shit sometimes.
Sometimes. Because here's the thing, if hearing that reference made you think, shit, I still need to apologize, I'm there with you, friends. I'm there with you. In my defense... I'm not going to finish that sentence. Lyris is asking how we double jump. Let's talk about video games.
Double space. We can't do that in this game.
If we both jump, is that a double jump?
Yeah, we're double jumping. Hey. Oh, we did it at the same time. Look at us. Oh. Yeah. 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 We did it.
Lyris, you're welcome.
Double jumping.
But no, I will admit that as much as I don't play PUBG anymore, I still love like doing a weekend and just like filling a private match with just people.
Oh, you know what's really fun? Trying to do dropping in solos at the same time.
Okay.
So sometimes we'll do solos, but we'll do it only with our casual matches. So we'll all try to jump in the casuals in solo matches, or, you know, in solos. So we all try to get in the same match at the same time and meet each other in the top 10.
Also, may the record show, no boat explosion, no scraping. That was artfully done.
Good job! You'll be a master in no time.
Sorry, I've been learning from Ems.
How many ships did we sink today?
Oh, okay, so...
At least 3?
We didn't sink the Threepwood first time, we did the second.
Yeah.
So we sunk the Threepwood, we sunk the idiots that came into our broadside. We sunk the ship full of Reapers by the island. I feel like I'm missing someone?
Oh no, I was thinking about this last kid right now, but we didn't actually sink him. He disappeared.
He got deleted from existence.
That counts. We sunk him.
He got his Xbox unplugged.
Daniel, I swear if you're playing that pirate game again, I'll unplug the telly. God, it's amazing how much of my impersonations have been entirely shaped by the life of Brian.
You, Brian! I don't know if he's still here.
Brian knows what he did.
Yeah.
Is that
He'll be
actually
back
true?
here at... Oh, it's only 10 now. He'll be back at like 2 o'clock tomorrow. It's like the last weekend to go to Oktoberfest, so we're going to Oktoberfest.
Oh, we're cool. Moose was putting forward the idea that maybe that guy got deleted for cheating, and it just happened midway through the fight. That would be
really funny.
That'd be very funny. I'm gonna say ready on button, but it doesn't super matter. I just want to kind of get it in a nice broadside view.
Oh.
There we go.
But look at this buoy right here. Is this our old one?
No. We haven't been here tonight.
Oh.
No, you can leave the anchor down, just if you'll want to decorate the ship for explosions. Again, I figure we'll blow the ship up and then do some shopping.
I'm really bad at this. No, I want to go to the ship!
I'll dock your rowboat.
Whoa. Consensual docking? Oh, this also has a harpoon.
Definitely gonna need another drink. Sell anything you feel like. I feel like we should set the ship ablaze. Well, lay out the kegs along the top deck, then set it ablaze.
I'm not doing that. I'll explode.
You know what? That's not a bad shout.
I'm fired. I'm explosive.
So Sage, before all the fuckery happened, so like, what's going on with you stream-wise at the moment? Like, let's do that thing where we actually promote ourselves.
Oh, hello. Hi, my name is Sage. Sage Bell at Twitch and most platforms. I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, usually around 6 p.m. to 10 Pacific Standard Time. Tuesdays, we are currently finishing the Dishonored series. I am near the end, I feel it, of Dishonored 2. Maybe not. And then on Thursdays, we just started Monster Hunter World. They are also currently doing a Halloween event, so I'm trying to get as much shit so that I can buy all of the cosmetics within the game because I have a cute little witch outfit.
Yeah, the transmog outfits are super cool, 2 bells.
And theoretically, I will be doing a Marbles on Stream Monday where I just work on like cosplay or something and then just have like Marbles on Stream as well. So I might do a dual camera thing depending on what I'm doing. So that'll just be a chill one during like normal people's work day just to, like, I don't know, something during the day to do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I might start it next week, or I might wait one more week, like for it to be officially October for it to start. My normal horror buddy game player, where I play all my multiplayer horror games, works a job where they are not off work until 9:30, 10 p.m. So I don't get to play all my horror games this year.
Oh no! I will say I have some co-op horror stuff I've been saving, Sage, for if you have the interest of ever getting like into the weird co-op horror. I've got some good shit.
If you don't mind me screaming a lot.
Have you met me? Will plus Megalodon.
You're just cracking your voice. I don't know if that's screaming.
You know what? That is for the rest to decide. We've only got one exploding cake.
Yeah, it's because I blew
Yeah, I
up on
thought we
the
had. I thought we had a few, but I guess.
So I tell you what, I'm gonna set.
That's not a real ladder.
I'm gonna set the front of the ship on fire and then just see how long it takes while we're chatting.
Yeah.
But no, Sage, that sounds super cool. I've been on a liminal space horror kicker this year, and there's a few games that are co-op in that space that I'd love to play with people. How long will it take?
I had some throwables.
That's right. Over here, I'm basically going to torture myself for money next week because I need to unfuck my finances. So I'm going to play one of the worst games ever made and try and... I have to survive without saying mean things about it. And
That sounds impossible.
Veyeryals, I don't know if you saw the post. It's too human.
I actually don't know what that looks like. I just know it's bad.
Oh, it's going to be a Saturday. And the other thing that I'm building up to again is the tower. Like, that's my other big project, but that's a ways away. But like, I've wanted to do a D&D game show for so long now. Because like, the idea of using like the mechanics of D&D to challenge people, you know, all those rules lawyers getting set upon a tower where they don't quite know what's going to happen. Like, let's fucking go. And I checked my video on TikTok, and it's still going. It is still going. So.
From an outsider's perspective, let's go. No, shush. Say, what? Leave me alone. Yes, those are the same people. It's not this. It is you. Okay, go into your account. Oh my god, is it the 70,000 views?
Yep.
Oh my god.
It was 40 when we started the stream tonight.
You averaged 300 and this one's 70,000.
Yep.
That's aggressive.
Look, TikTok is my happy place. Like, I don't do things on TikTok to try and, you know, find an audience or reach things, but I needed to talk about the fact that Valve jump scared the entire games industry on a Thursday night.
And everyone.
Yes, the amount of people who were literally jump scared.
Coming in, just looking at us like, what's going on here?
Oh, fort guns! There are fort guns!
Huh? Oh.
This place has literal fort guns.
Alright, we committing crime?
Oh, yeah.
I hurt myself.
Oh, so close! They running. Oh, they running!
They're like, oh, we're not stopping here.
Yep. This is backcountry. We can't stop here. Oh! Oh! Sage! From fucking downtown!
I don't think I got that second one. That's too far. I got the one. That was a good one. I'm gonna take that one as a win. That second shot never happened.
Absolutely. Wait, did I ship
Why did
it?
I take up this whip?
Has it blown up yet?
Has our ship blown up yet? I realize just I have the attention speed of like a child's birthday party.
So there's a bad clown that everyone's kind of embarrassed about.
Everyone's embarrassed about that clown.
It has not sunk yet.
Okay, the top deck is covered in fire. There is a keg in there.
Thing.
Whole fucking
Has it
thing.
blown up? I guess it hasn't yet.
There we go. Those are the sounds we want to hear.
I still see the keg. It's like the only spot not on fire in the whole thing.
Alright.
That's actually unbelievable.
Veyeryals, take the shot.
Alright.
There we go!
Yeah.
I will admit, in that earlier fight today where Deus was like, wait, have they beached themselves so they can't be sunk? I was like, have I just fallen for the ultimate honey trap?
Oh. I feel like I saw the ship like be aggressively pulled into the water. Like the game was like, no, you're sinking, and we're gonna make sure it happens.
You die.
Yeah, that's what happened right when Google Maps shot me.
Yeah, I got taken out by Google Maps too.
I don't think Google Maps got a kill on me, but that was just because Veyeryals kept getting me back on my little feeties.
It's raining. I don't know if our ship's gonna sink.
Maybe that's why it didn't catch.
It's
alright, there's holes in it. It'll sink.
Yeah, it's gone now. Oh yeah, it's going.
And now we can play that fun game of, what did we forget? Oh, we forgot to take down the gold hoarders. Oh well. Ah, beans!
They are here.
Who's here?
The gold hoarders.
Oh, but our flag.
Our little flag.
Oh well. We can sell it to Reapers now for $1 gold.
$1.
But I'm gonna do that because I don't want anyone else to have it.
It's not about us winning; it's about them losing.
Always.
It's kind of become our little like Friday night mantra. Oh yeah, we're fine, friends. It's not our ship; it's Nic's ship. Oh. So yeah, time for a spot of shopping and some faffing about. We'll put, you know what? I'll put some of my put my cursed cannonball and my fire in this rowboat, just in case somebody comes over.
So that they can take it.
The shark meat is mine.
Ooh-ha-ha.
Give chicken.
Oh, we could sell that, huh?
$45 chicken. Let's go.
Oh, there's a few more crates we can sell here.
But yeah, so Sage, have you got any grand schemes for like streams and ideas for the winter?
No.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot there.
Well, because it takes me about what? So after this Dishonored, there's one more Dishonored. Do I go back to Dragon Age or do I try something else?
Good question.
'Cause I'm trying to like complete franchises I've never played that I just own.
Yeah, and you've been doing the DLCs for Dishonored, right?
Surprise me.
No, I don't think I have them.
Oh, because so for a while, Arcane had this whole thing where they would make a game that was good, and then a DLC that's even better.
Huh.
So like, what is it? The Knife of Dunwall, or is it the Witches of Dunwall? Oh, these lovely Mother Hubbards will be able to remind me. But there's 2 DLCs.
Go wherever the wind
One
blows.
for there's 2 DLCs for Dishonored 1 that are very good, and there's 1 DLC for the second one which is really good.
There's a guy that I was supposed so there's I just did a quest. Wait a minute. Oh fuck, I gotta cut. Oh, God damn it!
It's only ever Sage getting struck by. Ow!
I got twice.
Why?
Put the weapon away.
I was close to you. We were under stone, and you still got hit by lightning.
And you have a hook for an arm.
It's made out of magma and magic.
Wow. Anyways, so I'm in the part. I just did the part where like I'm supposed to interrogate the doppelganger who smokes and then kill the other guy. And all I did was go up to a machine because I didn't want to get zapped, and I rewired it, and it killed the doppelganger.
That's fine. He knows what he did.
And I was just like, well, I tried not to kill anybody. Guess we're gonna kill everybody now.
Okay. But yeah, so Phyllis was saying that the Knife of Dunwall and the Brigmore Witches are the 2 DLCs that are absolutely worth playing. Because, like, if you want to stick with Arcane, you have 2 incredible choices next. So you have Prey Nouveau, and its incredible DLC, Moonfall, or Deathloop. And
Deathloop's a game.
Deathloop is a game. And Deathloop is... What if, instead of making you feel bad for being an unhinged murder hobo in Dishonored, it was encouraged? Deathloop, I mean, the premise is dead simple. You're caught in a time loop in this weird 70s retro future island. You don't know why, you don't know what's going on, but every time you die, you start again on the same day. Oh, fuck off. Gear graphic
Groundhog
with...
Day.
Deathloop's pretty good, but it gets repetitive.
Groundhog Day.
I mean, it is if Bill Murray got given several sci-fi weapons. But what's interesting about it is that, you know how when you're kind of trying to sneak around in Dishonored, and then it all goes sideways, and you're like, right, fuck it, I'm killing everyone.
Yes.
That's
why it's high chaos.
Yeah, that's a legit way to play Deathloop.
Oh.
$1.
$1.
$1.
Sovereign.
And the Deathloop's fascinating because it has one of those, like, puzzles that unfurls in a really good time loop style. Prey is closer to things like System Shock. You know, you're on a space station and suddenly everything's gone wrong. Why is that happening? What's going on? You don't know. You just got to work it out.
Okay. Don't do it! I don't know what he's doing.
I'm just selling all the like meat we have here.
Oh, you know, Lyris, absolutely such a good game. But then also, by my reckoning, Sage, the next Dragon Age game you've got is Dragon Age Inquisition.
I haven't finished 2.
Oh, okay.
I just kind of stopped playing it.
Yeah!
Because I like the Dishonored more.
Yeah. I love 2, but I will absolutely acknowledge all of its little flaws.
Hey, you know, it's not crashing every 5 minutes like the first one.
Yeah.
We said Dragon Age, right?
Yes.
My brain said, he just said Dishonored, you dumbass. I'm like, no, he didn't.
No.
Don't play me. Kiwis on sale. I can't afford it. Aww.
The fruit?
No, there's a game called Kiwi. It's about a kiwi bird.
It's the 2 Kiwis trying to operate an outpost in New Zealand.
Yeah.
It's
It's
fun.
$8 right now. I want it so bad.
You gotta play it co-op though.
It's so cute. Can it be like where you can invite anyone to join you co-op, where it's like only one person needs to own the game? Because that's nice.
I don't know. I know Operation Tango has that, and
Yeah, I've
I
done
mean-
that game.
yeah. I was about to say, I love that game. Yeah, I know. It was in the fucking trailer.
Was True playing Satisfactory? Nope. Okay.
Kiwi.
Whee! Happy Death Day! It's the horror version of Groundhog Day.
So, I've not actually had the chance to watch Happy Death Day, but I'm told it is an incredible film. Like, it was that one that kind of flew under everybody's radar because everyone assumed it was going to be one of those teen horrors. And it was actually fucking brilliant.
Goodbye, friend.
Oh.
You know one movie, like it's a 2-for movie, but you know what movie that I'll have people watch that's a horror?
Go on.
The Babysitter.
I've seen that and its sequel.
Hell yeah, so have I.
It had no right being as fucking brilliant as it was.
I had no idea that's how it was gonna just whoop, and I'm like, oh, nice.
Yeah, like, if you'd asked me to bet money on it, I would have told you that, nah, that film's gonna be fucking terrible. No.
Yeah.
Inspired.
You thought it was gonna be like Zombiever levels.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
But it wasn't. And it's not that scary, so.
I've actually been ticking some kind of quasi-arty films off my list at the moment, so I've been actually watching good movies. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Everyone should watch Jennifer's Body.
Oh, yeah. There is another film that does not get the respect it deserves.
It is also Megan Fox's favorite film she's ever been in.
Oh.
It's also what women directed film as well.
Someone said that the most unrealistic part of that film was that one friend finding out their other friend is just murdering shitey teenage boys wouldn't have been like, go you, good on ya.
Nah.
Are we talking about that movie? Are we just talking about?
Jennifer's Body, yeah.
Hey. Come on, Needy. Just
I never watch movies anymore. I should, but
I've been trying to force myself to, because I have, like, I think like a lot of us, like, especially during and post-Plague, I'm watching the same stuff I've seen, like, again and again, which is fine, I ain't criticizing, but, you know, if all I have is maybe like an hour of downtime,
Farewell, matey.
you know, maybe I should watch a movie I've never seen.
What have you done?
Instead of, you know, rewatching, I don't know, the same shite I always
Leave
watch.
this place.
Oh shit, we haven't gotten Sage.
oh yeah, you're not at. Are you close to rank 50 with any of the factions?
I don't know. We'll see.
Well, so we can get you in, but you're not allowed to shop down here until you're a legend. But we should get you legendary stats. That should be our next goal as a squad.
Yeah.
Also, Liriana, or whatever her fucking name is outside the pub, will sell you a level in any faction. You can only buy it once a month, but it saves you a little bit of time. Yeah. Welcome to the secret underground pub. I tell you what, friends, I'm going to crack one more bevy while we're just kind of in wind-down mode. But to both chats, if you have any, like, horror or t'otherwise, you get one movie recommendation you think people might have slept on, throw it in. Because I could certainly use a kick in the pants to get out of my comfort zone, you know?
Huh. Everything is blocked off.
Is it?
I mean, I can talk to everybody. Oh, I can buy stuff in this one. So I guess I have a rank 50 somewhere?
Oh, it might be your Athena's rank.
Oh yeah. So because we've gotten you through a few quests of that, even though you're not supposed to be able to yet.
God, I still.
That's how I ended up.
I still want to be able to get into the secret pub back here. It annoys me that I'll have to play PvP to do it.
Is this like the rank 1000 thing?
100.
Oh, okay.
And currently I'm at I'm at 10. Only 19 more levels to go.
So this is for the Guardians of Fortune, that thing?
Yeah.
I am at I'm at 1. I've never had a single point in here.
Gold Hoarders is 62.
Nice.
Okay, so you're done with that.
So you need 5 more for Spooky Girlfriends and 13 more for Gold Hoarders. For Merchants. Alright.
My Merchants is at 99.
Athena's is only 9.
So a couple of films people were talking about was Evil Geek was mentioning Speed Racer, which I think especially if you were around when it came out, it got unfairly panned, so it's definitely worth a relook. Verdant, I have seen Hunt for the Wilder People, and it's fucking brilliant. But I didn't realise how good it was, and I just watched it because Sam Neill was in it.
Did anyone watch Day Shift? It's a vampire film in the Bronx with Snoop Dogg.
But not... Oh, yes! Jamie Foxx plays like a down on his luck divorced dad who hunts vampires to make like alimony payments.
I've never heard of this.
It was a straight to Netflix, and again,
Okay.
it's like that, and they cloned Tyrone were both fucking brilliant.
This hair is beautiful.
Yeah, and if we get you Legend
Look at this
Sage,
beard. Yeah.
that could be your beard.
I don't want a beard.
But it could be yours.
It could be yours.
Didn't see you there.
You don't hair.
Yeah.
Now that was
How did you think I got this
was it, Blake?
illustrious ginger fade? This isn't natural. This is fancy ginger to red. I'll have you know.
Is it?
Doesn't look like it in this green light, alright? But I promise you, otherwise it would look really good.
Sure.
So DJ Coil, I'm not going to ask that one because Sage hasn't gotten far enough in Monster Hunter to understand the question. But we'll come back to that.
I hope you'll see something you like.
One day, Sage, you will understand the Bagel Goose, and then we shall talk.
Oh, Bagel Goose is not the Pookie Pookie.
No, that's not Bagel Goose.
Okay. I have something to look forward to.
Look forward. Yes, that's the term.
And ensure that my friends are with me so I don't cry.
I just can't wait till I can start sending you the memes. It's like you have the blessing of the 10,000, but for a whole fandom of bullshit you didn't even know you wanted.
It's like I know such random things about Monhun that aren't relevant to the creatures I have to fight.
Yeah.
Like I already knew what the Poogies were.
They're so fucking cute.
Yeah. That's all I got really for that kind of stuff. Or like Kieran armor. I know. Well, that's like OG shit though.
Yeah.
That's old. I mean, it's probably in every game.
It's gotten better. Monster Hunter used to be one of the... If you have a masculine character, you're wearing, like, samurai plate mail. And if you have a femme character, you're wearing, basically, a lightly plated bikini.
Oh, pirate log. Sorry. Okay, no, I already did it. Never mind. Whenever my Autobot, like, interrupts somebody, I'm just confused.
It's all good. But again, so DJ Coil, Sage just started Monster Hunter. Like...
I'm, like, level 5? 3? Somewhere, like, I think I can only do the 3-star.
To my knowledge, you haven't faced an Elder Dragon yet.
No, that's what I'm supposed to do. I think soon. That's my newest. Like I'm getting ready to. I don't know what level that requires me to be.
Oh, Lyris, I also love the layered armor. Which isn't... So it's not so much of a spoiler. Later on, you can do basically the equivalent of transmog in Monster Hunter.
What I just unlocked because it's a Halloween stuff
Oh,
right now.
yes. Yeah.
So I can only do Halloween transmogs, but they're so cute.
Yeah.
And currently my cat is now a ghost.
Nice.
With the pumpkin head.
Oh, so you're up to Tobey Maguire. Okay, that's cool.
What?
Toby
Which one's
Kadachi.
that?
Tobey Maguire.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise
I don't
known as
remember
that
anyone named
fuck in the trees.
I don't remember meeting anyone named Toby.
So you got Tobey Maguire, you've got Angry Batman, Bagel Goose. Again, what? Sorry.
The Devil Pickle.
The Devil Pickle! And its other variant, Spicy Devil Pickle.
Yeah.
I just did my second round against a Pookie, and that's where we're at. And then everyone else was too low level for us to go to the quest.
Yeah, the only pisser is that to level, each person has to do the story quest themselves as the one who starts it. So you do end up having to play a few of the same missions together, depending on how you want everybody to progress. It's one of the things that they're going to be fixing in Wilds.
It was something like you have to watch the cutscene of the monster showing up, and then you can exit. Like if everyone watches that,
Yes.
and then everyone exits, then you can all do it together,
Yes.
and it'll count for everyone. Yeah. But yeah, it is a weird. I'm sure there's a programming reason for that.
Oh,
like
gotcha.
I bet they're like, I wish we could easily get around this, but
Oh yeah, no, it's one of the best examples of like something that seems simple as a user is insanely complicated behind the scenes.
yeah, they're like, all right, if we want this to work the other way, we're gonna have to rebuild the whole game, and then maybe that's what they did with this next one.
Because like in Borderlands, you can just jump in whatever level wherever your friend who's hosting is and just go for it.
Yeah. So, Monster Hunter was always designed... Okay, since the original, and not counting the 360 Japan-only MMO, was always designed around 4 people in the same house or cafe or whatever. You get together, you hunt a monster together, and then you either are done or you hunt the next monster. So it was never supposed to be like a group co-op game, but more like a group of hunters who band together. For Rise, what they did is they have 2 leveling paths. One which is the co-op path and one which is the solo path. Which makes the solo monsters are a lot easier to fight than they were in previous ones. But, I don't know. World was so good.
A lot of people didn't like Rise.
It's not that Rise is bad. It's just it's not World. World is transcendent in the Monster Hunter series. Like, Sage, that's why I messaged you and apologized. Like, hey, sorry if I was, like, fucking keen creepy on DMs.
Yeah. Me going, I don't know. Did I absorb anything? I don't know.
But it really is that good. What the hell?
Are you finding a secret entrance?
Sorry, I, for some reason, garnered the courage to jump into the water here. And it played like a really dramatic tune. Some like Disney underwater song or something. I've never swum around here. Seriously, try it. If there's been secrets in here...
I hear it, yeah.
That I didn't know about, so help me.
Yeah, that's a good point. It might be because it shows in the cutscene your character model, and like, for some reason it has to show your character, and like they couldn't...
Oh! Yeah, the way they worked out how to show unique character models meant that there couldn't be more than one person in the cutscene.
Yeah.
Ha! You can swim up underneath the VIP area. Ah! Let me in! Let me in!
Be the people are.
It's fine. All we'd have to do is grind 100 levels in PvP. How long could that take?
84 years.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Like 500,000 times.
But actually, I do want to touch on what DJ Coyle mentioned, which was like, Monster Hunter Rise doesn't feel as alive as World does. Like, when you have 16 of your friends all hanging out in the lobby together, it feels like a living game. Rise is like the old ones, you know?
So, for everyone, this is my first Monhun game officially. I had it on the PSP, but I couldn't get very far and I didn't understand the game mechanics because, you know.
Oh, yeah, no, because it was fucking brutal on the PSP.
Yeah.
It was fucking merciless.
And that was well over 10 years ago. That was like 12, 15 years.
For those that don't know, the PSP didn't balance depending on how many people you had. It doesn't matter if you are playing solo, it doesn't matter if you're playing with 4 people. The game does not give a solitary fuck.
They hadn't figured that out yet.
So, like, I got it, God. What was mine? Mine was Freedom Unite, was my first proper one. Though I do have the PS2 original. But, yeah, I just got the shit kicked out of me for weeks. And then when I started working at Sega, I got the chance to actually just, like, hunt with other people. And I found out 2 things. 1, you absolutely have to play with 4 people. And 2, turns out the longsword trips everybody up. And I had no idea. I did not make any friends that day.
Well, I'm gonna call it a stream on my end.
Okay.
So
I will do the same on this side.
I'm gonna mute or deafen or whatever.
Okay, well, Sage, it has been lovely sailing with you.
It's lovely sailing with both of you. And Deus, wherever you went.
Wherever you've gone, Deus.
62 months already. The hunt always calls.
Okie dokie.
Also see the best weapon.
So Martin, Watto and welcome. Thank you for the 62 months. You got it in before the Klacken. God, I am so brain dead. What is the CB? A chronic bastard weapon? Charge blade, okay. Remember, acronyms are the bane of my life. Well, thank you. And we will have more Monster Hunter talk as well. Honestly, I think we're just kind of talking ourselves into a few more sessions of Monster Hunter World together. Like, sadly, I don't have a second low-level character. All I have is my big beefy beefcake. But that's fine. I'm okay being the fire support for others, you know? But that is enough from our rampant piracy this evening. Friends, I hope you've had a fucking good time, because I really have. Sadly, who knows where Veyeryals has gone? I thought they were still here, but there we go. So before I roll credits, and I don't know, Moose, if you'd be so kind, please, 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 if you're not already, please be following Sagebell, alright? You know, I certainly wouldn't be streaming with them on the regs this much if they were not. Absolutely worth your time. Yeah, okay. D4, coward. No, I rolled a D20 and I still lost. Fuck you, Veyeryals. Sorry. And if by some weird, crazy random happenstance you have not already checked it out, please, 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 go on Steam, check out The Void Rains Upon Her Heart, give it a wish list, pick up a copy, like, help out a friendo. It's a really good game, alright? As for me, well, shit, you've been putting up with me for 6.5 hours. Thank you. I'm sorry. Okay, tomorrow is Dwarves. We're returning to the Mines of Moria. I have the full crew returning, and possibly Mandy will finally be joining us for a proper stream. So maybe we'll actually be able to get into that conversation about comedy and video games and stuff like that. It should be way cool. I think it's going to be good. Oh shit, this barrel has free cake. Man, Veyeryals might be gone. It's a good looking cake. And Lyris, thank you for posting the link there. Yeah. Yeah, let me say my thank yous. Sorry if I seem a little bit discombobulated. As I said, the last couple of weeks have been a lot, but I feel like I'm getting through it. And that's thanks to you lot. So, whether you have just been lurking all evening, bantering, chucking bits at my dumb face, following, or what have you, thank you. Because without your lovely selves, I'd just be a bloke yelling to himself in a small room. So to Saiken, Paradox Dutchy, my yummy hamburger, and Seaman Demon, thank you all for the follows, you absolute cavalcade of chaos merchants. To Keldra, Firesongbird, my yummy hamburger, Ultrazini and Martin, whether it was a full 62 months or a gifted sub, thank you so much. To Lyris, Ehrman, Baron von Sheepington III, Scotty Doggy, Bacon Avenger, Keldra, Akira Zero, Halo GT, Shitaru, Some Numbers, Quasimoto, Vanderbeest Fearless, Gear Graphic, J-Post, and Angel Kalina. You snuck that in there. Whether you were throwing in a little bit of bits or an obtuse amount, thank you, because that's why I'm able to be here. That and donations is literally what keeps this afloat. Your moderator tonight was not just Lizzie 2 Pound Rhyme to Moose, but also Caffeine, and to the smallest waffle and Restless Brutes, thank you so much for the raids in. Alright, I hope you all had fucking good nights. You fucking legends. Okay, so let's see how everybody's doing. Lyris Yetera. I will say, I was... scared is the wrong term, but I had this feeling like you were going to leap out of the woodwork after Melania. And I knew fear for a brief second. I knew fear. Okay, bear with me just a second, friends. I'm trying to have a look at all the varying places we can leap to. Yeah, evil gear. I knew fear, but now she knows defeat. At Verdant, same brain cell. Well, Lyris, next week is Slugfest, and you will have plenty of opportunities, should you choose to fuck with me in real time. Okay. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the cavalcade of frankly terrible ads to dissipate. Like, next week, the two things we have planned is a Friday night depth session, and on Saturday, I will be playing one of the worst games ever made. So, fucking brace yourselves. And if it doesn't end up feeling like I'm fishing, I may also set some, like, donation goals. Because, like, if we end up hitting enough where I do not have to worry, Salem's been wanting me to do the chicken wing challenge for a while. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. We'll get, like, a second camera as, like, a OBS special. We'll work out some stuff. Martin, you must have heard of the chicken wing challenge. It's chicken wings with increasing levels of spice, and it gets pretty brutal. Oh well, Lyris, please don't feel like you have to rush over to be here. But okay, all right. So I got 3 places we could go, right? So one of them is the new Zelda game, but it is very late game. One is Mephistor ReFantasio, the not Persona game with the incredibly fucking gorgeous UI, and the other is a classic Land of Spoops of Poppy's Playtime. So if you want to see an individual spooked, if you want to see RTUI, or if you're okay with late game spoilers for Zelda, let me know which of those you would like to roll into. So Lyris, this wouldn't be like the Hot Pepper Challenge, because this would be increasing levels. This wouldn't just be Trompa Habanero, let's go. Which we could put on the table. Like, Wolf would like not spoops. Okay, we'll take that off the table. Again, these are all people who I personally watch, so it's not like we're going to have a bad time in any of them. So yeah, it's between late game Zelda and new Mephistor, or however it's pronounced. Martin, it might not be Dad. Could be somebody else. This is the reason why I don't tell you who it is. Because we have too many good friends who stream. I have no opinion on where to go. But honestly, it's more with the Zelda one. It's more if you mind it being very late game. Well, Lyris, you have to stay awake on my account. You know, you do a lot to keep me and a bunch of people going. So, fucking thank you. All right. Okay, well, Martin, there we go. By process of elimination, I'm going to pass you over to Caramel again, because at very least, right, Mephistor's art style is fucking incredible and is worth, like, having a look at. Now, please, 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 do apologise to them on my behalf, because I'm going to have to get the puppers out before I come join you. So I'm basically going to throw you into a tactical raid. So go be lovable gremlins. Go check out an incredibly, incredibly arty game. And I shall see you tomorrow for Rock and Stone, for Dwarven Gloriousness. How's that sound? Sorry, I'm feeling a little cheesy, you know? This was a really good night, and I feel like I'm very much running the red line these days. And so when you have streams like today, we get to win and spend time with friends and have a wonderful time. Like, it's hard not to be a fucking cheeseball. You lot are very kind to me. I hope you know I never take that for granted. Alright. Let me pass you on over before I start turning into like the, oh, back in my day. Ooh. Fuck. Have a great rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow for some Lord of the Rings dwarves. Take care, friends.